Don't click the button.
I clicked the
Look at
button.
that.
The button has been clicked.
But
Alright. Can somebody decide or choose? Wait, just tell me what happened last session. Somebody do that. Please and thank you. Don't shake your head. In fact,
Last,
go ahead.
you know me. I'm the only person
Go ahead.
that summarizes sessions. You know, it's almost my
I
role.
summarized TNG.
Do you want me to
Not
do
doing
it,
it this
DJ?
time.
If you want to, I have fun. I have fun doing it. I just
Do
feel
it. Do it.
awkward doing it each
Do
time, dude.
Do it.
Well, last session, we continued our walk, and we found following the trail of blood smell from B, we found a town. All right, and this town was not on any map, so instantly we were like, this is sus. All right.
Strange town.
And we split the party. V and Mel hid in bushes and tried walking around, seeing. Hey, DM, what happened to this house?
What house?
This one right here.
That's the cemetery.
That was a house last session.
No.
No.
Oh no, it is this one.
No.
Okay, sure.
This is a dumb question. We leveled to 7, right?
Yes.
No longer.
Okay.
So you just level up.
Yeah. I'm not using D&D Beyond, so don't worry about it.
What? Oh. You don't need to answer that question. I got it. All right.
Start rolling your start rolling your D2s. Start rolling your D2s. Oh wait, don't roll your D2s. Don't roll your D2s. Okay, DM. So we got to the town. Half the group went down. I believe Sir Brandith found this weird thing in a house. I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna be honest. It was something with like a. It was sus though. It was sus, wasn't it, Sir Brandith? And Alice and Alice came over here, and there was that one guy who missed every combat, and there was a giant, and then there was the boy kind of just getting like sacrificed or something, punished, as the guy who kept missing said. You know, and Alice felt sad for them, so she tried to heal them, which caused a big explosion. We had and then
Alice didn't just feel sad. That's the kid we're looking for. Alice was completing the
you know,
job.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. But also, like, you did feel sad, and you can't deny that fact.
DJ
That was
wasn't
bad.
wrong. DJ did nothing wrong.
I never said anything wrong with that sentence. This is the most accurate recap possible. Like, nothing
Of
in
course,
this
yeah, my
is
bad.
incorrect.
You're right.
And
You're right.
we had I think Rintas was trying to see if he could bait them out and say, so what's your favorite human body party?
It's so based, honestly.
It didn't work, but it was a good try. He went over to the cook, and before the explosion happened, Mel and V went over to the backside of this house. We found like an underground bunker after digging for a bit. We were like, oh gosh, something's telling me, like, we were like, something's telling me, like, this force outside of my control is telling me this is a really bad idea to go down there. Yeah. So I'm just gonna trust my intuition, you know, whatever that is. This is why I add meta things in my campaign, so I actually have an excuse to give those information. I'm not sorry. We then before we went, while we were gonna go back to the kid exploded, basically. Necrotic energy as it's like connected to a demon eye in another alternate mirror dimension. And the fight continued as we were all put in half HP. Sir Brandon was fighting his demons on one side of the map. Mel was running to the combat encounter the entire time. Rintas was literally losing a 1v1 Waffle House battle against the cook. I'm pretty sure Elias was missing there's like this one guy who was fighting dirt, and he was missing every single attack. Alice and V were kind of jumping up and down this rope trick. We had Hecka Fast come out, and he just started, and now he actually was taxi for most of the time, I'm gonna be honest, because he was dude, 120 movement. We needed to get Alice out of there. But at the end of the fight, unfortunately, Rintas did an Eckhart and literally died in the exact same way.
Wait, who dropped the roof on him though? We have to clarify. Who dropped the roof on him?
It's telekinetic.
I'm absolved of any guilt.
Yeah,
You know,
some
it's
telekinetic.
I'm absolved.
with someone
It was-
far away, we
Yeah.
couldn't see them.
Yeah, we really don't even
It
know,
was
honestly.
completely
in the
unknown.
combat, were
We
they?
have no idea.
Maybe all these cannibals kind of have that husband ability, right?
Oh yeah,
But,
definitely. There's just
yeah.
one
Maybe it was
cannibal
another
in the
one.
woods.
That's
It's a
Yeah,
cannibal thing. That makes
I think
sense.
we're
It's a
getting
cannibal
followed.
thing.
DM, can I roll perception check before we start this off?
No, fuck
As
you.
as Alice turned into a literal cocoon, little silkworm cocoon. Dirt doesn't believe Alice is still alive. V is just holding on to that cocoon, and we're gonna carry it. And that's when we hear the true boss of the campaign arrive, the Skeleton King.
The Skelly King.
And that is where we end the last session.
Brian.
Yeah. Did I miss something? No.
Nothing. It's just the way DJ said something.
Did I say something? Wait, what did I say? No worm. Alice's kid. No
You
wait.
wait.
I'm
He
waiting.
said
All
no
right.
scope.
I mean, thematic. Okay, theoretically, technically, V knows who Noso is, but I also don't know who Noso is at the same time. We're playing catch up.
That
That's funny.
happened. Okay. Whatever. All right.
I'll take a hero point for that.
To set the scene. Okay. So, is everybody's spots updated? Let me just first start with that. Is everybody's spots on the owlbear updated?
Oh,
to
sorry, there's
where
the owlbear.
Yes.
Yeah, Rintush is updated.
Let me send
Uh,
that to you.
Did you repost it?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can put it in the normal chat. I'm in it. Don't worry.
You said I could only use Hecafast, his true combat form once per day, like one combat per day. With long rest. Remind me how we're doing that.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I can't use
But
it. That's chill.
okay,
That seems right
but
to me.
But-
for I
It's
had
yeah.
updated this because.
But you're
You can use
You're
a
lucky
hero
V
point.
didn't go down. This guy would have faced you and just started like charging.
So I said I was going to update it because I didn't have it all solidified quite yet. In the forest, you can do it up to 3 times. Okay, but that is for very specific reasons.
Oh, in the forest 3 times, but in the rest of the campaign it will be 1 time.
I'll tell
And
you
we're in
when.
the forest.
I'll tell you when.
Okay, you just let me know when.
Yeah.
Just let me know when.
Okay. Just so if everybody's spot is updated, let me set the scene.
Okay.
Sir Knight Brandon, the sting of battle and the adrenaline starts to fade. It's now you start to feel the wounds on your skin and on your body. Nobody is in your sight but the kid in front of you as you sigh a breath of relief as you cast protection from good and evil. That was one of the 10. The rest of the characters, Mel briefly enters your sight in a rush to dig through the rubble to where Rintush was and now holds Rindead, as they are deemed now on the battlefield, in their arms, still warm, bloodied from the Waffle House, collapsing onto them. And then, down below, Alice and Dirt and V and Hecablast sit in a small circle as V cradles the seemingly remains or possibly new life of Alice in
Possibly,
that
nobody
cocoon
knows.
state. The adrenaline of the battle seems to have subsided for now, but it's reignited very swiftly in a sort of exhausted state.
It's up
The
there if you
sound
want it.
of bones crackling and trees being shunted aside as you hear the snaps of branches and the absolute crack of tree trunks being smacked into as you see at the tree line. The trees begin to shake and rattle and leaves begin to fall. But what does emerge from the tree line is not a giant skeleton man, but rather two people. Two people that have been drawn toward the chaos of the fight in the town as they rush born or don't into town with Faye and Daniel. Please describe your new people to the party, please.
Let's fucking go!
What's up with all these cabbages?
Yeah, is that a cabbage actually the Skeleton King, or is he just kind of...
No, I put that down. I assumed he'd be coming from over there. You go first.
B? Okay, well, yeah. Where am I coming from? Can you, highlight that again?
Yeah, just
Breaking me.
It's Owlbear says the connection to the room was closed. Please refresh to establish the connection. 1 second. This is awkward.
I can describe my character if that
Go
helps.
ahead. I would
Okay.
assume your character would be going at first. I would be like closely behind.
You would see, as the picture on Owlbear shows, a fairly tall man, about 6 feet, purple skin, black hair tied up in a bun around. He's got 2 horns protruding from the sides of his heads that are seemingly cut or broken off. He wears a very revealing outfit. The parts of armor that are there are very padded and thick, but the rest of it is just straight skin. You can see a lot of scars all over his skin, on his face, neck, everywhere that can be seen. He has a very long flowing cape because I thought it looked cool. And he's currently wielding a black rapier with 9 gems around the crossguard. One of them seems to be dull and kind of black, while the others are a nice dark red. And behind him, whose hand he is holding as he's running forward towards the battle that he thought he was about to partake in, is your character.
So I can't upload the picture to Owlbear Rodeo, so I'll just send it to staging area.
You want to make you a token?
Can you
Sure,
send yours
thank
too,
you.
Faye?
What was that?
Can you send
Oh,
yours
like the full-
too,
yeah.
the full picture?
Yeah, 1 second.
So standing right behind Faye's character is Fire Genasi. They have red skin, orange hair, looks fiery, isn't. Sides are shaved, just the mohawk down to one side covering one of their ears. They're pretty short, they're only 5'7". They have a little like purple with like kind of pink trim overcoat and some black combat boots, and they have backpack on, plus they're holding a spellbook in one hand and a weird stopwatch looking contraption in the other.
You
Updating my server for-
come through the woods and see the aftermath of the battle. You know, two houses absolutely torn asunder, I suppose. Blast marks everywhere, blood, and a weird overhang of like this necrotic sickness almost. Almost like if you've entered into a hospital where all the patients are affected by some sort of necrotic disease. And before we get into it, I need the characters who have been alive, who are alive, who are not Malice, and Malice and our friend Flicker to take a level of exhaustion.
Oh, we're just like cleared
Let's
everyone's
go.
on their roll.
Oh, do we just guaranteed? Is this not
Maybe.
like regular
It's
exhaustion?
not like regular exhaustion.
Oh.
Let's go, Faye. We dodged a bullet.
Let's go!
Actually, okay, actually. How long would you say you're in this forest, you think?
Like, we
You're just
just left
traveling,
the village.
just
I think we
over the-
just, like, we left the village. We're walking through the woods.
Fine.
What time is it in the DM? What time is it in the day?
It is 2, 3 a.m.
So we've only been here for a few hours.
Yeah, and you're supposed to get the child by dusk, not dusk, dawn. So,
Dawn.
Can I roll to
Opposite.
see why we're? Can I roll to see why we're so exhausted all of a sudden?
Yes, you can do a Arcana or show Arcana.
Sur-
Arcana.
Survive. Okay, Arcana. I probably don't know. 9.
Huge.
Does anybody else want to make the same attempt? Just open
What
your
Rit
does
Tusk
level
does-
1 exhaustion do again?
It disadvantage on
Disadvantage on
checks.
ability checks.
All checks.
Ability.
Ability checks.
Oh, do I already had actually disadvantage on that roll technically, right?
Okay.
Oops, I didn't roll.
So I'd be rolling this with disadvantage.
I guess so.
Yes.
I don't think I'd roll in the first place, but just
For
It's frick, dude. Exhaustion's frick.
how do I do
Well, congratulations, guys, on not dying.
this?
Does Hecapass take any exhaustion?
Hagafast, no. Oh, actually, Joey, your character, if you're wearing the ring, you're immune to that. Yeah, you see, don't take the exhaustion. The
Fucking ring.
so
Oh my
just
God.
The 3, just the 3. Okay,
Does
Flicker
Hecapass
and
is-
Malice, what would you like to do? Or
So
if the party
Hecapass
wants
is
to
taken.
I think when we see like all of this carnage, I'm going to cast message and whisper to Malice, just so no one else can hear. On your guard. Let's play this one safe.
Malice is readying his sword, and I can respond with message, right?
25 words.
Is message 25 words? I thought that was just
No.
something.
That's ending, bro.
Oh.
Oh, really? What's message then?
So
I think
I
message
don't
is
even.
just-
message,
I don't even
like,
think you can message
just
back.
you can't message back. Yeah.
You basically could whisper.
CR2 has lied to me.
Basically, the
If so.
person. Basically, exactly. No. Basically,
well-
somebody 120 feet could just whisper something to another guy. That's basically what you do.
Message.
CR2 has lied to me if that's
The target
case.
and only
No,
the
I
target
think-
hears the
I think
message.
they
It can
were
reply in a whisper only you can hear. Yes, you can respond.
I haven't actually picked out like a voice from Malice, but he just says, I'm keeping a watch, don't worry. And he has a sword in front of him as he's taking a very slow walk forward, keeping a good eye on his surroundings.
At this time, about everybody in the party would see well, except the blind guy, would be able to see Malice approaching. If they choose to do anything about it.
Where are they approaching? Where are they on the map?
They're in the center of the
Yeah.
Very big map.
Is there anybody left in the town? I still have a. Has it been 10 minutes yet since combat started?
Started? No.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I?
the people
can I
in the
see in these
town
hou-
are in their houses.
Okay. Can I see in every single one of the houses for a second just to double check?
Would
My
you like
eyes.
to
If
go-
my eyes are still up. No, if my eyes are still up, I can see through
Oh.
walls. And they last for
Kinda
10 minutes. So
creepy.
I'm getting the usage out of them until.
Okay.
until
You
Ew.
can tell everybody in the town is stirred. Like, there are
I'm sorry.
inhabitants still in these houses.
V, come on.
Some
Hey,
are
that-
completely.
they're all clothed. Well, actually,
Yes.
I probably still do that. Frick, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Some of them are completely unturned by the thought that there is a fight outside. Other people are, scared in the corner
Hiding.
of their house type thing. Yeah, hiding.
One person.
Where's the
taking a
skeleton?
shit.
Where did we hear the skeleton king earlier?
It seems that Skeleton King was more of a hallucination as they had come out of the forest where the skeleton.
No!
Retcon.
You're just
So,
retconning this.
Can
not a
I see Can I see anyone? I'm assuming I can see.
Yeah, you
Mel.
can see Mel, Rintot, well, the dead part of. You can see everybody.
Okay, I'm going to tap Malice's shoulder and walk over towards Mel. Stay a little bit away from him.
They'll hold up a hand and say, stay back. As some bricks will begin floating up around
don't want-
them.
We
You
just
don't
want
want to
to know
end up
what's
like
going
Grid
on here.
Dusk.
Mel
We
will
heard a
just
commotion.
point over to the ones around Alice.
All right, message received. I will back up, head towards freaking Alice and V, I guess. I'm just going to.
Before, sorry. Before Malice would turn around and follow, I forgot to mention he's wearing a necklace that has a small vial of blood and a small bone white dagger next to it. Before he follows Flicker, he kind of reaches up and drags his thumb against the dagger. And I'm going to cast Detect Good and Evil while we are here. 10 minutes. Or Detect Evil and Good, sorry. For the duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you
Mel
know
goes
if
off.
there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that's been magically consecrated or desecrated.
He goes off.
There's a lot of things that go on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Goes
Mel goes off, he goes off.
Heck Fast is still out, so he goes off.
The kid goes off. The kid goes off. The place that the kid was posted goes off.
Who
A lot of the
doesn't
dead
go?
bodies go off. People in the
Okay,
houses
so
go off.
Malice,
A couple things in the houses go off. Like, a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
okay, so Malice, like immediately upon his thumb, like going across the blade, just goes Flicker, stay close, and tries to
Okay.
call you back to him.
She sprints back to him. Just,
Do I know the nature of the ping?
I think it just tells you shit's around you.
I don't
It
know.
says-
What does it say?
It says you know if there is an aberration, etc., within 30
Yeah,
feet
it's
of
like-
you, as well as where it's located.
It's like detect traps, right? There is an aberration around you.
No, I think it at least says like the location. Traps doesn't tell you the
It says
location.
location, yes.
Okay, then yeah.
Traps, you know, it
Well,
could have
wait.
been the last room you were just
It sounds
in.
like the pings go off, but it doesn't tell you like what specifically is triggering it. Like if
Would you say so, Emmy?
Like-
yeah.
You roll
said
fluid
the
and let it
exact
happen.
location at the very end of the very end of the spell description.
Uh,
So I'll say
as well as where the creature is located.
I'll say you'll say you know where it is and what type of ping it is. That's what.
So I would know if it's a celestial, fey, fiend, etc.
Yes.
Or no.
Yes.
V
You
is
just
a
know that
fiend.
there's
So-
a ping of that type coming in, not like you can see through. But you can see Mel. Okay, you're gonna have to bear with me on this terrible description. Okay,
We're bearing
you
with
can
you.
see Mel in front of you with your eyes. Okay, but the spell is not telling you what Mel looks like or what Mel. The only thing you're getting from the spell's message is that celestial. That's it, and
Celestial and Fae.
celestial and fey, and they happen to be right in front of you. Your eyes are telling you a different story. Okay, you have a ping coming from a house saying that's a desecration, and it's you know the exact location, but you don't know what it is. You just know the type of ping that's coming
Oh.
out. Does that
Wait,
make
You
So I
see
still know Mel
Fae?
is celestial, fey, is what you said.
Yes.
Like that's what I'm getting from Mel.
Yes, that's the ping.
Okay. Interesting.
That's
Are
crazy.
Eldrin humanoids or Fae?
They would be fey. They would be considered fey.
I think it would say on your ability. That
Wait a minute. Did you change up changelings? I
I-
forgot to ask.
Changelings?
Changelings are normally Fae.
Yeah, no,
We
that
had
would
this
be the same.
discussion.
That would be the yeah. That would be
They're
the
still
same.
Fae? Okay. Then yeah. Then
So-
it's a combination celestial Fae ping.
Okay.
Sooner or later we'll
Mel
add
just
some
kind
more
of-
shit to it.
Oh, you woke
Mel
up
would
with a
just
bunch
kind of like put his
notifications.
arm in front of Flicker to kind of cover her a bit. He's kind of like he's looking you down, Mel.
Mel points like without looking and then glances up to see if you've left yet and just is like
Would I know of
kinda-
changelings?
yeah, just kind of meets your eyes.
Are changelings common? Would I?
No.
Are the bricks still floating about?
Oh yeah.
That was a question that they're
They
not
don't-
common, by the way.
they don't-
They're not common.
Would I know
Okay.
of them?
Yeah.
So, Flicker is going to look at you, Mel, and go, well, I just want you to know that you're clearly severely injured. You're holding one of your dead, what I can assume is friend, and you're just floating some bricks. I don't think those will do much against me. If I wanted to kill you, I would have done so.
Mel, instead of pointing, takes a hand and then narrows it. And you see a brick fire out and hit a tree. And when it hits the tree, it doesn't so much hit and like crack and you watch it hit the tree and the entirety of the bottom of the tree bow outward and detonate, leaving splinters in other trees.
You're rude. Quite rude. Alright, fine.
Point taken. We'll let you grieve.
As that happens, the second you hear the brick smash into the tree, I need Mel to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fucking hell! the hubris of
No.
man.
Are you still going to Brazil?
Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if we could have killed that demon eye. It was
Not
very
past
good that I
go.
didn't reveal my real name. We returned the road.
The kitty's having a dream.
14.
14. Wow. That's fun.
I
That's
shouldn't have
great.
attacked shit.
That's fun.
Fuck Mios.
Wait, maybe
Fuck
this is
you,
one of the,
Mios.
wait, maybe
Fuck
this
you.
is one of the good. Maybe this is one of the good fails. You know, there's a lot of good fails recently.
Mel
No,
dies.
fuck you.
Can't
I don't
be
care.
over.
I don't care if it's a good fail or not. Fuck Mios.
Mel's AIDS activates.
You know, yeah.
necrotic energy.
What? Whoa. We're not just gonna pass over that.
Mel's
we are.
hemorrhoid
We are.
plays up.
Changelings
no.
don't get hemorrhoids. They can just
I-
suck them back
alright,
up.
We're moving on from this conversation.
I said
Don't
AIDS,
suck
right?
up back. Okay, we're moving up from this conversation.
AIDS.
Malice will whisper to Flicker, I've got a horrible feeling about this place. It's too much wrong with it. He kind of like points, like rubs his necklace again, and you would know he can cast Detect Evil and Good. So
Yeah, definitely.
he's going to like nod at you and then grab your hand and start walking over to the group over here.
As the tree falls
Fuck.
down, you're struck with a horrible, well, not horrible, but you are struck with
Migraine.
a sudden, like a sudden, like flash of a
Murderous
vision.
urge?
No,
Oh, okay.
Sudden like flash of vision. Oh yeah, you're congratulations, you're now a child of Baal. You're struck with the
Spoilers.
yeah, you're struck with a vision, and what you saw back in that alternate world, that kind of like very like disrupted necrotic orb. Your vision kind of like you start like moving into it, and it's very violent, and you can feel the emotions that you felt, and almost like if you're back there, you feel that cold wind on your skin turning into a very sorry, there's so much on my mind right now. But you
Stop
go
watching the
into-
Overwatch.
I'm not watching Overwatch.
You got this.
I swear to God, I swear to God, I'm not watching Overwatch. I'm not watching Overwatch.
No, it's because she's not
Yeah,
watching
okay.
Overwatch. It's like withdrawal symptoms.
No, that's actually it. That's it. Just kidding.
You get
No,
that?
I understand.
Okay,
I-
well, replace it with something more mindless, like at least like Subway Surfer, you know.
No,
You know,
that's
downgrade.
No! Wait, I mean...
You
I've got
you
Family
move
Guy clips
into-
on.
Family Guy. There's like 5 Family Guy clips. You move into you move into that orb, and you start to see certain visions. One of them, and they're all manifested through like this kind of like weird, stormy, kind of black smoke type thing. One of them is that of a very large moth that seems to be struck down during a toil with a certain 5-headed dragon.
It's only once. Dragon.
Or, yes.
Oh.
Frantically going to my notes doc.
Okay. The next one is. Are you done with that one?
Yeah, we're done.
No, I'm saying Tefagi. Okay. The next one, you begin to see the.
Am I still?
You see the connections that you made in your short time, in the time before. Some of them, in like these kind of very quick and flashy, ask, maybe their parents, like, I haven't seen Mel in a couple days. And then parent says, oh, I'm sure they're fine. As you see them slowly fade away. The next one is the scourge of the blend, but not in its typical form. It is more intrusive, more quick to manifest in people, and you can see them writhe in pain. But finally, the last thing you see in that darkness is the result from Rintusk's perspective in their moments as they get crushed by your blast, or your push, or whatever it was, the pushing aside, as you feel through their eyes, like the absolute confusion of what they thought was stable ground be pushed aside in front of them. The house collapsed on top of them, speared by a plank of wood. You're brought back. But in front of you sits a shadow of yourself. What looks to be made out of the same kind of black fog that the orb was made out of, sitting in the same position you are, cradling nothing, though you're cradling Rintusk. You don't have a... It feels company. Faintly. That shadow company. No, nobody else can see it, but...
I'll reach up a hand. I assume it like mirrors, right?
Yes.
So I'll move it sort of central and try and reach out and,
Grab it.
touch its hand, do like a...
You don't feel a physical touch, but you feel a mental one. I need you to make another wisdom save, please. I need you to make another wisdom save, please.
Well, I am gonna get it. I possessed, aren't I?
You're gonna die. And I
Y'all ready for
That's
the
great.
aberrant ping now? Wisdom?
Dude, yeah, collect them like the Infinity Stones, dude.
21.
One moment.
Not gonna be that long before Patisse starts registering as an aberration, to be real with you.
No, it will be.
So, I always get
He
confused.
say?
I always get confused on this. So,
Oh, no.
I roll a 2d10, right? I say I roll 2d10, and one of them... I'm gonna do this a lot easier. Hold on.
Your first D10 is the... Just mark one D10 as the hundreds place, and then the other one is the tens place. So you roll a 2 and a 7, it's 27.
If your first one's like a 2 and your second one's a 0, then it's 20. But if
Your
it's
first
the
one's a
other way
0,
around,
Okay.
then it's a
I
2.
got
a 10.
I got it.
Okay.
Foggy, just remember the number 51 for me. Alright.
Oh no, I'm on Overwatch again.
Okay.
Just remember the number
Get off, DJ. Get off.
It's so hard.
DJ concentrate.
That feeling of warmth consumes you, which it fills that void of the cold kind of abandonment and sort of, you know, loneliness. Though you can feel that it's a temporary and maybe
I was about to say,
possibly, it doesn't feel pure. Let's just put it that way.
I was about to say, am I allowed to pull back from it?
Say no to drugs, kids.
From the
Mel
shadow?
will. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mel will pull back from it. And there was a fire in here, right? Mel will pull anything that's flaming and fill the shadow's position with it.
You
Your
always
organs
do
gonna have to take fire damage.
And
Roll
Mel,
to save
Mel
pancreas.
at that moment says, "Don't pretend to be a false light in the dark. Helheim will have plenty enough for shadows to false the light." As he fills it with as much roaring. If anything else in the area is on fire, he'll begin calling over additional until a bonfire is built.
You have to take 7 fire damage.
Isn't that your HP?
I go down. No, wait! We leveled!
No,
We
you don't
leveled,
get healing.
correct? I'm
You
not
don't get
crazy,
healing,
right?
I mean,
I did
you
level.
get the HP from the level.
I get
you
you
do.
get the level up HP, so I'm not down. I am severely wounded though.
You do feel
No,
the
I'm pretty
insides
sure you're down.
start becoming like
I
you
was
just
right.
feel you feel as if your blood is boiling, you know, that type of thing. As
Wait, how much
your
HP did you get?
temperature does rise quite
Oh, wait a minute.
quickly.
I have temp HP because I'm a fucking class. Let's go. Give me a second. The math is way better. There we go. I've got 10 HP instead of 5.
Say goodbye to your kidneys for me.
Radiation.
Do
left
the
lung
pieces
fails
go
to
in it, or do I
save.
like feel myself get like poked on the side where like I touch the flaming torches too?
But you feel what looks like your shadow would feel.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Then better
Um,
yet, I'll build the fire around us.
Like in a circle.
Yeah.
So once the fire is taken out of the shadow, then and spun into a circle around you. I mean, it mimics all your movements.
Yeah. I'm still sitting there as this
So-
begins to build itself.
And so it is. You see the eyes begin to glow almost like if they're caught on fire by a incendiary grenade. A phosphorus grenade. A white phosphorus. That's it. There you go. Like almost like burned like white phosphorus. Almost.
Okay. Annihilation. Gotcha.
No. Okay. Well, I wasn't even willing to get back to that at this
I mean,
point,
but,
it
like-
works. It works. So, touche. Not everything's not. Well, fine. Touche.
Mel will call one of the pieces and spear it in the back.
How much damage would that do?
Mel's gonna do his health and damage, so 10.
So you take 5.
Mel will call another one.
And do 5 damage or 10 damage?
10.
Then you'll take another 5 damage.
Mel goes down.
Okay.
What's going on?
And
Okay.
What's not doing, guys?
Fire.
Bro.
There's fire around you at this point now.
You guys just see like
Yeah, there's
melt
nothing burning.
dust?
There's nothing that can burn on us, but around
Yeah.
us are flames.
So, from I suppose a third person perspective,
Yeah, what do we see?
you're
You just can-
you're looking at this shadowy figure and hitting it in the back. You feel that sort of like pain that you were inflicting on the shadow, but half. You don't follow. You don't seem to lose that much consciousness either, but you just slump. It feels like your thoughts and your mind just shut off for a moment as you just stare down at the ground and at Rintusk's bloody body. Anyways,
But anyone else just see the
Yeah.
like wall of fire built around them,
sure,
pretty much?
Yeah. But
Uh,
you cannot see the shadow below. So
yeah.
And they see that. Do like those spears get stuck midair, or like,
do they go through?
or do y'all see Mel just spear himself?
No, you see them get stuck. You see them.
Okay.
As Malice walks up to the gang over here, I guess he'll hear the fires behind him and turn around and look back to them and say, "Not sure what's going on with your friend over there, but I'd check on them if I were you."
Oh, you told that to our group?
Yeah.
V's just gonna say, he does a lot of weird stuff. I wouldn't worry about it.
Also, wait, V, I'd be getting a fiend ping from you, right?
Yeah. Also, to be fair, V's right. Like, he turned into a cocoon earlier. And
Yeah, he's weird.
he's just
as fuck.
assuming this is normal.
I mean,
Mel did not cocoon earlier.
Mel turned into like a pool of blood or something.
Yeah, that's even weirder, bro. That's even weirder.
Mel underwent metamorphosis without the cocoon.
Bro, that's even weirder.
terrifying.
This is normal. This is... We're just letting you cook.
Jesus.
Literally or figuratively.
Malice, Malice, actually, okay, Malice, upon seeing the demon next to you and getting a fiend ping from you, he draws his sword that he had put away and points it at you, Alice. Or not Alice, I'm looking at the name there.
No,
Points
Alice.
it at you, V.
You touch Alice.
And,
Oh, Hekafast is also out there too. He's in his big form.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you'll see
Oh,
him
he is?
standing next to V. Yeah.
he looks at both of you and says, "Fiends, what are you doing?"
I ready a spell, by the way. Like immediately.
Nice.
As soon as Malice says fiends, Flicker snaps into action, readies a spell.
V,
I'm gonna
Right now, he is
sneak
pointing his
away.
sword at you, V.
V,
I'm
V
gonna start
summon.
sneaking away.
Perception.
I'm
These
still
are-
short and tiny, right?
Yes, yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Oh yeah.
All right, contested perception stealth, and then they'll have the conversation.
Can I get
Put your-
advantage on this?
Put your stuff in rolls.
So I can, I can negate my disadvantage.
No, wait. You've also got the little jump thing, so you could just drift away into a bush.
Oh wait, but I also have 1 point of exhaustion, so it's going to be disadvantage either way. Right?
Maybe if you jump into
I'm
the
rolling.
sky,
Keep disadvantage.
you can make some distance.
Keep disadvantage. Have that check. Do the rolls. Put them in rolls, and then we'll have this conversation.
We could blow up like a balloon or something for you.
Malice and V have
Crafty
the
escape.
conversation. Put your rolls. Put your stuff in rolls.
You could honestly blow a balloon, and I would fly away.
It's like, this is the day you almost caught. Dirt. Boom. Boom.
So
It's
yeah.
in
Oh,
character.
like I see, it's like
I believe it. That sounds hilarious.
So yeah, Malice says to you, V, while pointing his sword at you, "Fiends, why are you here?"
V pulls out her sword and says, "Came here to save some children." She puts Alice can she tie the silk around her back like a backpack?
Fine.
All right, and she says,
Nice, that's sick.
Blood pours out of the silk.
"This has been a long day.
It's just going to be a little bit taller.
I came here to do two things: save some children and kill some cannibals.
Kind of.
Do you eat people?"
No.
No. we do not. Do I believe her?
Roll insight.
I got an 18.
Can I roll an insight too? Actually,
What do I roll? Persuasion? You want me to roll persuasion or something?
Well, I had a.
Can I roll as well?
Yeah,
You're
make
rolling
a
insight
roll.
against me?
I'm rolling insight. Oh shoot, that's good insight roll. Dirty
Same.
20 for insight.
Oh,
Damn,
good
what do I-
shit.
You want me to roll persuasion, or what do you want me to do about that,
No,
DM?
no. I had a DC. What's this? What's this? What?
18 and 20
18
for
and
both,
20, that's
both of
fine.
us.
Yeah, you believe.
So we believe her.
Dirt doesn't.
I got a 4.
Dirt doesn't believe
Dirt's
me.
like, this is the evilest person I've ever met.
No, I'm like,
Dirt, you suddenly start
why
doubting
we're here.
yourself and your own perception. This whole experience.
Dude, this
Gaslighting yourself.
I think it's more of just like an empty-headed, just not really looking like they're investigating, but really just.
Bro, you're hanged over, you're exhausted from the nights of not sleeping in this
Actually, that's
forest, bro.
fucking great. Wait,
I Tush gave Dirt
once
some mushrooms
I
before
didn't
this.
have the
That's true.
disadvantage for not sneaking away because I didn't get affected by the exhaustion. It's fine.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
crazy. I forgot about
Okay.
that.
DJ, did you just
Yeah.
use the correct version of hang when saying hanged over?
You said
I
hanged
guess
over.
so.
Yeah. No. It's
No,
not like a
that's-
grammar correction. That's the correct way to say it. Most
Am I-
people though would say hung over.
What am I supposed to do about
Alright, let's go to the
No, I
conversation
just-
between
Thank you.
Malice and-
Yes.
Malice
Malice will
That's crazy.
keep his sword out, but drop it a bit so it's not pointing at you anymore. We
I've never
heard a
met a
commotion.
demon in my life, by the way.
Who
I
are
assume
you
a battle
people?
just took place.
Devil, direct eye contact with Becca's best, small, swole.
Here, if it makes you feel more comfortable, I'm just gonna snap Hecka Fast away. He doesn't need to be here anymore because I can't use. Oh no, I can use it 3 times technically. I'm still snapping him away. We don't need him right now. Sure that we could trust.
Flicker is
I'm gonna put him on the bottom
going
of that.
to see you do that and be like, okay. So she's going to walk up. She's gonna let go of the spell. She's gonna walk up and she's gonna crouch down to Dirt and reach out a hand to shake. My name's Flicker. Can't hear anything you're saying, Joey.
You can stop with the voice. We can assume. We can assume.
Third. And it's gonna just like slap your hand. Oh, that's fine.
She chuckles. Gives you a fist bump.
Malice reluctantly takes another step forward, and the name's
I'm sorry,
Malice.
do we have a Mal and a Mel?
Yes.
And also Malice and Alice.
Malice and Alice. I think you're gonna kill DJ.
Yeah, probably.
He's not gonna.
Yeah.
He's not gonna survive.
Oh,
it.
are you related together? You better not be.
No, it's Mel, Malice, Alice.
Oh, that's horrible.
Uh,
Why'd you do that?
So-
Commit medical malpractice.
I will.
Malice
never
will,
mind. Can I keep him out just a little bit longer? I didn't realize that's how it works. Like, just in case. Just in case. And so
Either
does
way,
he just
Malice-
automatically turn small after 10 minutes?
Out of combat, sure.
Sure.
Uh,
I'll just put him away once he's done.
Malice will sheath his sword and step forward, and the name's Malice.
Oh, my
We heard a battle going on. I admittedly wanted to take part in it, but it seems we were too late.
Oh, yeah.
We came from the village. I don't remember the name. My character would remember anyway. Came from that village. Heard some reports of some missing children. Some activities going on in this area. So we came to investigate.
Who are you people?
Did you?
Did Fortune and Callista send you?
Did we? Did we ever
I
decide
don't
that?
think we were
Faye?
hired.
No, you
I
weren't.
don't
think
think we were
we just
hired.
heard rumors.
About
We just heard
whom?
rumors.
Oh, rumors.
We've
There's rumors.
we heard rumors from the town. People were unsure of what it could have been. Some said it might have been a hag. I wanted to come take a look for myself. And have you found the culprits?
Not entirely. This
Did you find
we-
any of the children?
we have two. She points all the way, kind of around the corner towards the night with Johnny. Did we still have the giant box, the little house?
I was just left back in the forest.
That's just the woods.
Did we leave? Why did we leave that in the forest? Wait, is that? That's a terrible idea. We left.
Because Foggy made
gonna
Fort
carry
Knox.
Yeah,
No,
We'll
It
go
wasn't
back
like
to
a
it.
box. It wasn't a box, DJ. It was a full-on Fort Knox, dude.
Okay, this.
it was like a house, like a small
I'm concerned
house.
about leaving that in the forest when last time we left these children alone, they got kidnapped. And we're being
Well,
watched
we'll-
in the forest, I'm pretty sure.
Y'all can go back eventually.
You guys just came out here because you heard a rumor?
Well, we heard that there were possible monsters in the woods, plus missing children. It's not hard to make a connection. Plus,
I'm gonna-
there's been murders around, I've heard.
I'm gonna walk up to them, just 5 feet. I don't know where they are on the map. Gonna give them a
we're
little
right,
sniff.
DJ. We're right next to you.
in front of you.
Okay,
Look on the map.
No,
Walk
dude,
up
I'm not. On my map,
with-
you're not. On my map, you're not. I think I might need a
Refresh
reset.
your map.
Yeah,
What?
you're gonna have to refresh it.
I know. Sorry. How do I know? How do I know? Okay, let me refresh it. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, wow, that makes a lot more. All right, I'm gonna take a little sniff of Flicker. Are they telling the truth? Do I smell?
Just
Sound like
walk
a
Do you
up
get like
with-
close for that?
She's not getting super close, but she kind of leans over a little bit.
Now, Malice takes another step forward and says, "What are you doing?"
It's
Just
alright,
getting.
Alice. It's alright.
I have a good
I have
nose
no
for
reason to
Myers.
trust these people yet.
I know. I don't think she could kill me. Look at her. She's an inch away from death.
My wounds are healing as we're probably talking.
Well, you're on 11 HP on the Owlbear Rodeo, so I'm just
Okay,
assuming you
DM, how long has it been? Has it been a minute?
A couple minutes.
All right, I'm just gonna start regenerating some of my health, and I'll say it's 1 minute. So
Malice says, "My Flicker couldn't tell a lie if she tried. We're not ones to lie very often."
is this true? I rolled a 16. Wasn't a very good roll.
Insight check, I wasn't being deceitful at all, so yeah.
Just
Telling the truth.
making sure. Just making sure, you know.
You can never be too safe, I understand.
Okay, I'm V. That's Dirt. This is Alice. She kind of points at the silk cocoon on her back.
There's a person in there.
Had assumed that was a backpack.
No.
Some kind of bag of holding.
What
No.
about Halifax just kind of standing there, not introduced?
He's just like, what the fuck?
She's like my. It's like my pet, but she's kind of I think she's turning into a butterfly or something. She's gonna look at.
Okay.
And introduce yourself as she looks over to Hecablas.
Halifax is going to like shyly go behind V's leg and peer from around it. Go, hello.
Is that another pet of yours?
I'm not. I'm not a pet.
Oh my goodness, he's
simply-
adorable.
I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable. V, we should kill him. Make me big right
I don't
now.
know.
We should
She
kill him.
just starts laughing.
I do warn you too. Wait, is this what race are
Malice
you?
readies his blade again.
Like, what race are you? You're a Earth Genasi, right, or something, or Fire Genasi?
Fire.
What? Fire
How long do
Genasi,
they
yes. Check D&D Beyond one
I
sec.
think it's about humans.
Yeah,
and-
they're
Yeah,
vegan,
just human.
they're vegan.
They live the same as kobolds, 120 years.
Don't worry. This is just my familiar.
Project.
Elephants. They will one day in about a century be a very powerful demon lord. So I wouldn't disrespect them right this second.
Yeah, you hear that?
Oh,
I'm very powerful.
I'm
too.
I'm so sorry.
I live longer
apologize.
than you. I've seen billions die, and you're nothing.
All right.
It-
Anyway,
They're not
Just
live.
want you to know that
He's gonna
like
try
100 years, I'll probably be dead, but you know. who
Exactly,
cares?
exactly. So that means I'm better than you. V, we should kill them. Can we kill them, V, right
And
now?
aren't you currently enslaved by this random woman?
I'm not enslaved.
Oh.
We have a mutual
Uh-huh.
agreement. We have a mutual agreement. Very mutual.
Flicker, was it? Can you help?
Yes, I'm sorry.
You two are looking for the children. We need to keep moving because we have only until daybreak to find the rest of the children, and I think there's 2 more. She's going. Actually, wait. How many are there left?
There's one
I
more.
think, isn't there
There's
just
only
one?
one
Because
more.
one got eaten.
Oh yeah, so we're just looking for
Where-
Emmy, not Emmy.
Brianna.
What did we say? the name was?
Brianna. Rihanna or Brianna?
Rihanna.
Rihanna. Rihanna.
Rihanna.
Rihanna, the same thing.
Okay. Rihanna.
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 The singer.
He's gonna say, "Let me introduce you to the party. Over there, I think you already met him. That's Mel. He does that sometimes when you leave
weird.
him alone for
And-
too
You
long."
kind of see his body just lying there in the middle of the fire.
Oh, I thought he was still surrounded by the wall of fire. I thought we couldn't see him.
No, you just
It's
you
not.
go
It's probably
through
not that high a wall.
Through the
Yes.
curls of the
Oh.
fire, through the curls of the fire, you see just like Mel just like
Okay.
spread
So
eagle.
Flicker,
like
he just slumped over. Yeah.
Can someone pick me
Flicker
up?
is going to.
Wait.
Flicker's gonna run
Can't
over
see.
there.
Dude,
Flicker's gonna run. And,
okay, that's
like,
it. I'm already a mount. I'm gonna pick up dirt.
Could I be making
Oh
death
my
saves?
Oh, shit. What's up with Mel?
No.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good place to sleep.
Flicker.
Mal is
Flicker's
just gonna
run
walk
over.
back over, and like your pings are just gonna go fucking wild.
Right there. We'll say that's the fire right there.
Oh wait, so I couldn't. I wouldn't.
I would have
walked
built
over
it
this.
like around, like there-ish or
Alright.
so,
Never mind. I didn't
just to
run
be
over here.
around the 2 of them. Sorry.
I did run over here. It's okay.
Ring of fire.
Still with V.
Do the last note.
And this is Sir Brandith. By the way, are you a paladin? She kind of looks at you, Malice.
Paladin, no.
How'd you know I was a fiend?
She's just cool like that. He's just cool like that. I'm so sorry.
What
Fuck.
are you talking about?
I
You're not
fuck.
mean.
Just fuck. I wouldn't have. My character didn't actually say that. Retconning that. Word of recall.
It was an illusion, like the skeleton
Hey
That's
kid.
not
man,
what we
I
recall.
took that spell, okay?
It's just a dream.
Malice says, I have my ways. I
He's
like to
just
know
cool.
if the person I'm speaking to is hiding their true intentions or true form or not.
Okay, that's usually a paladin thing from my experience, but cool. Yeah, and this is Sir Brandith.
Is he a paladin?
Do we know
He
you're
looks like a
paladin? Do we know you're a paladin, Sir
I
Brandith?
mean, he would fit a stereotype. So
He's
my character's
extremely
like,
heavily armored.
So, and
he's
he's
like,
like-
he looks like a paladin.
I'd assume so.
Are you talking about the Gipticam?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
He took gift of
back on Overwatch, dang it.
I took it, yeah, I took it.
It's very funny.
Will it ever come up? Probably not.
I
Like,
could have used it
it
right
might.
there.
It
Does-
very much might.
Mel.
Does Sir Brandon have any reaction?
Can we cut to what he's been doing as this conversation has been going on?
Yeah, that's good.
For that to... Gotta build on it. Okay. Is Johnny conscious in any way?
No.
Fucking dead.
I gotta get back into the... It's been 2 weeks. Okay, sorry. Curse has been laid upon your brow, child. I know not. He picks up the child and he starts casting Summon Steed.
I respect it.
Okay.
And 10-minute cast. While they're
Uh,
talking, is that through?
Sure.
So summon speed. Ooh boy. What's
That'll
combat
mean
now?
Halifax is gone too, by
Does that mean my
Yeah.
detective undead also goes
Good, I'm
down?
just gonna be like, call you back when we need you. She's gonna snap her fingers. He's gonna leave later. And my eyes are gone. Dang it. I need more Amir.
And so, a warhorse clad in armor basically just. Boop. He takes the child, puts the child on the horse in the front of the saddle. You know how Gandalf and Pippin rode to Minas Tirith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much is gonna
Shadow.
put the child, sort of get the child's legs tied to the horse so that, child doesn't fall. Lean it on the mane, on the back of the neck. The child's an it now.
That's true. I mean, they already were male, and I think Emmy turned them female over the break.
That's the
That
other
was
I
the
know they
other
changed
one.
Oh, that was the other one. Sorry, that was the other one.
They are.
And starts, as this ends, he approaches the rest of the group where he's sort of been listening. Hey fellows, yes. My name is Sir Brandeth, Knight Brandeth. And you are, he points to...
Gotta roll to see who he can notice.
points to Flicker. He says,
Yes.
the name upon your nomenclature pertains to malice.
What?
I don't know what any of those words mean.
What did you say? What?
Your name's
What do you
Malice.
my
Flicker.
my name is Flicker. This is Malice.
Hello.
Forgive me.
Quick question: Is your name Knight Brandeth and there's a Sir in front of it, or is your title Sir Knight Brandeth?
An astute question. My title is Sir.
Your first name, Knight.
Your parents named
Children
you
king.
Knight. Where?
I would assume.
Oh boy.
That is
I'm gonna,
correct.
like-
Your
My
parents
father
must
named
have,
me Knight.
must have had high hopes for you becoming a knight.
The highest.
I curtsy. Just a little. Ta-ta.
Mouse just gives like a small bow of his head.
He kind of gives like a small bow, as you just hear like a oh, gets back up from the wounds in his side from the biting guy.
Are you injured?
Yes, it appears so.
You should do something about that.
Also, an astute observation.
Oh, I'm gonna love this. Oh yes.
Would my
Alright.
detect evil and good have lasted to like at least when I could have gotten a ping off of Knight, or no?
Sure.
You would have seen him
Yeah,
earlier.
Also, what's the range of this?
30 feet for detect evil and
Oh,
good, yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Listen, let's just take a 5-minute breather, but we gotta keep moving soon.
Fellows, at what location is... What was his title? Rintush?
Brian. Tushy.
V's gonna look over to the Ring of Fire and say, I don't believe Rintas made it.
He has met his
Why?
demise.
Because of the fire. Like,
I,
When-
why is the fire there?
I saw while they were battling that cook, a building fell on them.
I believe the fire was the changeling's doing.
Your weird
Nice.
friend.
Didn't
What the
get quite
fuck
the
is the
same.
changeling?
That was a changeling.
I
And she kind of
said,
whispers into Dirt's ear.
The pale one. You
Uh-oh.
seem to be mourning
The
the
asshole.
loss of your friend. Yes.
Wait,
He was
Listen,
quite
there's
rude.
Okay.
fellows. Wait one breath. Where are they? What is their location?
And I point to the fire. They're over there.
Malice also
You
points.
just
Like
as the horse by the
simultaneously
bridle,
point.
Yeah.
kind of starts walking over, general direction.
Guys,
Okay,
do you
gotta-
guys see that armored knight?
Oh
on
shit!
a
I have to
steed
play my character.
pattern?
1 second.
Good role
Oh
play.
wait, shoot! I forgot. I could actually roleplay Red Tush.
Ching. Okay.
I hurt my neck. Ow.
Oh.
You
Just sort of
stop
walks
with
over.
the knowledge of the fire in front of you.
Yeah, of course.
Follow.
All right.
Runs through it.
And he kind of just calls. Mel, fellow. Do you still awake?
You might need one of these as she kind of holds out a potion.
Seems he's also fallen unconscious.
Have we solution for this flame?
He's just gonna
Malice?
teleport inside.
Mm.
Oh, actually, does
Mm.
Malice get solution?
Yeah, Knight says that, and Malice will just walk through the flame, taking the full brunt of the damage and walking up to Mel.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Show off. Show off.
Nice.
7 fire damage.
7 fire damage.
Yeah.
Glad
You're gonna
I-
have to toss me.
Don't tell
Malice
me.
is already on the other side.
She kind of just grabs him and is like, okay, don't go get burned. And she's gonna toss dirt over the fire.
I'm already over there.
Dirt on it.
What does Malice do?
Malice gets to the other side, and then he kind of like,
Role playing.
I do not have a potion on me. Can I borrow one of yours?
Okay.
I'm looking to be.
V's just gonna V's actually I can't walk through the fire. Have Alice.
You just throw it. It'll survive the fire. He holds up a hand ready for you to throw
do,
it.
do I have to roll?
You can- no, you can just toss it over.
It like falls on the ground. You're like,
You can toss it over. The flames aren't that.
okay. V's
One
just gonna
drop
toss
of it bounces.
Yeah, sorry,
from the-
your dex isn't high enough. You can't make a routine check.
Dude, no, you
Fire
missed it.
ignites
You
it.
missed the catch. It falls on the ground, splashes, and we're like, guess we gotta leave him behind.
He pops it open and just kind of. Mel is like sitting while down, right? Like head down, sitting.
Yeah, so like Mel is not like sitting. Like Mel is like on like their knees, and like sitting on their like their heels. So like when they like would have slumped, they would have like hard like slumped over the body.
Gain 16
no,
HP, by the way.
By the way,
Yeah, he lifts up your head and pours the potion into your mouth and says, "Awake."
Flicker is just going to control flames and just make this fire go away.
When
Wow.
that happens, Mel,
Nice.
as you know, your eyes are like kind of open. You can see the ground in front of you, but your thoughts, your brain aren't there. But what drags you back is not the potion being applied to you, but rather like these violent slams on that metal plate that you saw under that dirt. With these violent slams as you hear almost like the cries of hundreds trapped down there as they're screaming so desperately to get out, as if death is upon them. And you're back to
No.
reality.
Mel jerks awake. And like the first thing they see is Malice.
You're all right.
We have to go open whatever that was we found.
What? The bunker. Yeah, that's actually what we should do right now. Sir Knight, are you ready?
Sir Knight's gone! Sir Knight's gone!
Sir Knight!
Sir Knight!
He said what he'd be doing at least in the chat.
How?
Okay, can
I
everyone
have a quick question.
we can take short rest, right?
How long do these potions last?
Long rest. Long rest.
Until a long rest.
Long rest. Okay, so never.
You
Let's
guys
take
can
a short rest.
Malice
everybody.
will
Take a
stand
short
back
rest
up
again.
and extend a hand to you, Mel.
Well, take it for the assistance.
Pulls you up.
if
Your
Take a short-
friends seem to
Flicker.
think this was a regular occurrence for you. I'm not sure what weird things you get up to, but
Take it short.
Flicker is just
I have no
staring
friends
at this,
here.
by the way.
just staring.
Just a little
These-
stare.
Mel-
I assure you, if I had friends here, they would be much older than these.
Well,
Now, And Mel will wave their hand and begin clearing a path through the rubble to carry Rintushk to
Dude, V's gonna
up
mutter to
towards the
herself.
graveyard, actually.
Oh, Brian wanted to put it
Towards the
on.
empty spot.
Brian wanted to put it on
Oh.
Mr. Nightbrandeth's horse.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
okay.
a horse.
Never mind.
He's gonna mutter to herself. Older, dirt. She's kind of whispering over the small dirt on her shoulder and be like, "How old are you?" Oh no, no, it's not so. Joe, you got a
Mal,
number.
it's
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
Malice like pats out a fire that was still kind of on him, and he says, "The fire around you would have made it a lot easier to get to you, but I made it nonetheless. Are you all right?"
I'm an age.
I think you're like 20 or something.
Oh yes.
Dirt was the exact age as
I'm,
Mel, which was 19.
I'm 19.
Okay, never mind. I guess everyone is kind of young in this party.
I'm. Yeah. What the fuck would you want to be old?
You're an elf. You live forever unless. Well, obviously, yeah. You don't have a talisman, so obviously you're not
What?
very long, right?
I mean,
I'll continue with you
I
after
only
that.
said I didn't have a talisman, just so hecka fast wouldn't, try to fuck me over. If you know what I mean.
I hate this
Listen.
guy.
He sees and hears through her. Yeah.
I live
She's
longer
gonna-
than all these mortals. Me and you. We live for
Listen.
thousands of years.
Probably longer soon. Listen, Dirt. If you're still around in 100 years, you probably want to run. Leave town.
Oh, I'm not planning on making it to 100.
Jesus.
What are you planning on doing until then? What do you?
I want to start a
drinking?
band. I think starting a band would be cool.
You should talk to, you should talk to Mel. I think he was in a band.
Yeah, for sure.
I joined you guys, but I don't know how to play anything.
Oh, dude, we'll teach you. What's your heart's desire?
It cuts to Mel, and he's just got like a traumatized face, just staring off into the void. Just
Yeah, I was like,
seen
this started
the band,
happening. I'll
guys.
get back to you, Faye, in a second.
I'm
Guts theme is
almost
playing in the
seeing
background.
you as a harmonica player.
I don't think that
I just wanna
rhymes well with
say-
the type of bands you guys are in.
V would do great on the Jews harp.
Just wanna
What
say-
what is that?
At my parents' church, there was a guy who played the harmonica in the church band, and he was the coolest guy I knew, okay? Harmonica players are cool.
Listen,
I
after we
think.
pick up these kids, maybe we could travel a little bit and play some. It might.
Are you
help
two whispering, or can Malice hear you?
I think we slowly started getting louder and louder.
Malice will. He turns around to you two and says, "You two speak very casually for two that have just lost a compatriot."
I didn't really know him. I'm gonna be honest. And
Hey,
the only thing I regret is maybe I shouldn't have called him a cannibal.
huh?
Was he one?
He wanted to sift through my shit.
He ate. He didn't eat lizard folk, but I'd say if you eat humans, it's not that much better.
Right? But I could leave it on the side.
At
He
the
was
very
hungry,
least, you
though.
speak casually. At the very least, you speak casually for one that has a friend mourning over here, or if you view him as a friend, even.
That's complicated, isn't it? Listen, we lost 2 people in the last few hours. I know Alice is still fine. She kind of
Oh,
pats
man.
pats the silk behind her back and says, "I'm sure he's in a. Actually, I don't know if he's in a better place.
He's not.
Maybe
You wouldn't know that, but
was
he's not.
real.
He's
That
not.
was- jeez.
he was kind of hungry. Retrospect, I probably could have gave him an arm or something.
Should have given him that finger.
No, that finger's off the table. You could have had like something else. Mel, I'm sorry for your loss.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're right.
Jeez.
You
Listen,
haven't been
Mel,
sorry for a
people-
damn thing besides your own self since you
Mel-
arrived on this forbidden plane.
Malice takes a step back.
Flicker,
Mel,
like, I don't know. She's just standing there, like.
Mel, you literally met that lizard folk a few hours ago. What was
Can
their
I not
favorite color?
care for someone who has perished?
I guess.
Why don't you?
I don't really
Right.
care. I didn't really care about. I never cared about Rintas that much. I barely knew him. All I knew is they ate people. He was hungry all the time. That's all I knew about him. I
He
don't know
got
anything.
high a lot too. Okay.
He also got high a
Part of his
lot.
personality.
But these aren't really like. We already had some of this. Dirt gets high a lot, I think.
Dirt gets high because
Did his body
Rintush
get
gave Dirt
crushed?
mushrooms.
Like, is his body like? I can see his body, right?
He's got a wooden plank through
Does
the
his
chest.
body still have
as far
his
as
shit
I
on
know.
him?
What's that?
Yes. Yeah.
Does his body still have his stuff on him?
Oh yeah, baby.
Hey, what up, baby? Let's go.
Mel
Let's get
will
to it.
like
You know,
take a
just
step
really
closer.
carefully and just take his stuff.
It's not about having met someone. It's about someone having died this close to us. Do not care for anything but yourself.
I care about Alice, and I'd be sad a little bit when people die. I mourned Eckhart for a few minutes.
Battle allies. Hold.
I'd like to think that they are in a better place now.
Hold.
We'll be lucky if anyone on this plane reaches anything higher than Helheim.
Hold and rally with me.
Fine. And he just, as the conversation keeps going, he just goes and picks up Rintush's body.
Mel will
And he,
look. Mel will just turn away as you're picking it up.
I'll put it in staging area, Joey.
And
Changeling, your name is Mel, correct?
Yes, though I cop a lot of shit for it.
It is an odd name, but some people have odd names.
I hear it was one of a vile evil.
You hear?
I only hear.
I see.
they were
I may not
born-
know you. I may not
Yeah.
have known your compatriot right here, but I mourn for his loss. I know that might not mean much, but the death of any is a sad day.
It proves you to have something that she does not. A heart, perhaps. One pumping warm blood in your chest.
fellows.
It's of a
He's
fiend's
going
nature.
off.
Fellows.
It's of a fiend's nature to not care for such things like this.
I would like to remind you who gave you that potion.
Fellows, wait. We stand here gawking upon the battlefield. Now we should bury our dead. They're dead on the battlefield. Do we have shovels? We possess the tools to bury the enemy and our allies?
Mel reaches up a hand and lifts it, and you watch one of the empty spot in the graveyard. Suddenly, the dirt from it rise 6 feet of it.
It just
Found
says,
one.
where?
Mel like lowers their hand for a minute, and you see the dirt in the background like lower slightly.
Views.
There.
Night.
Oh, I see. And
Tonight,
Sure.
are you? Do you have good eyesight? Do you want some glasses?
no need. Stop laughing.
No fucking eye contacts even exist anymore.
Do what?
There's no
Never
need.
mind.
There's no
Never
hassle.
mind.
We shall come, allies. Let us gather the bodies of our enemy.
God,
Very
I want to make it a part of Mel's character now that they have eye contacts and aren't able to get replacements. Fuck.
You got eye contacts, but every time the body changes, they just horrible.
Well, no,
things
they like
happen in
have
those
to have eye
contacts.
contacts because they're the only thing that would like roughly stay fine with the eye.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Sir Brandon.
If we, go ahead.
Sorry. No, you can go.
I was gonna say, as we start walking over, Malice kind of pats you on the back, and I see you have a problem with the fiend. I have my problems with her already as well, but that's because of her nature. I know not of anything she has going on, but I have no respect for fiends.
Her name is V, and she's an asshole. But I
So
found
are
most
you.
people are.
As you say.
Can I?
As we're walking, I'm sorry.
Go. You go
As we're
first.
walking, V is going to grab Malice by the arm and kind of like yank him away from the others for a second, and just be like, "Don't
Everything okay?
walk into the fire. I got rid of it like a second after you went in. You
I'm
didn't
fine.
need to do that.
You know
I
I'm
know. I know you're fine. Just, I get worried, and just don't do that again, please."
I will do my best.
I know. She's going to grab Malice's hand, whichever hand Malice used to pull Mel up. She's gonna grab that hand.
He's right-handed, so right hand.
Yeah, grab the right hand.
God, right-handers.
Hey,
And we will fall.
wait, are we still burying the dead?
Yeah.
Knight's trying to like. Okay, as he goes, is the cook's body there? Can you find the cook's body?
I disintegrated. The cook is gone. Their soul will not be reincarnated, resurrected. They have no afterlife. They are
Get fucked,
deleted.
bitch!
V
Get fucked.
ephemeraled the cook.
Not to the
Are there
extent
any
that they-
bodies that Knight knows where they are?
I'm sorry about the cook. V was a little mad at the
Like-
time.
Is anyone else gathering bodies?
No.
No, V would
I
look at you expecting
can't
you were about to pick
at
him
this
some.
point in time.
One of you speak at a time. Joey
Everyone
first.
said no. Everyone just said no.
Dirt,
I'm-
no, Dirt.
Physically incapable.
Dirt said they weren't, but V was looking at Sir Brandon to see if he was gonna start.
Does he know where the stupid guy, the
This
vampire?
guy who missed every shot.
Yeah, that guy.
Elias.
Does he know where
would
Elias'
be-
body is?
He'd be dead right around here.
Okay, he picks up as he's leading the horse by the bridle. He just like sort of telepathically commands the horse to follow him. At this point,
Okay.
he picks up Elias's body. Chink, 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 chink. And then as they get to, as he's led to the gravesite by his companions, having to climb over the freaking fence over there, up the hill, bring the horse with them, towards the spot that, everyone else sees. And he doesn't quite climb into the pit, but he lightly rolls Elias's body into it. With everything intact, he doesn't even touch the possessions.
You said
And then
Elias?
Elias. And then he
Mel will
says,
actually resist it as you try and push the body.
Let's check that bitch out.
Resist throwing the
Oh,
body
I
in.
know,
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that?
If it's not Rin that Mel dug one hole right in this area for the empty grave slot, assuming it would be for Rin, not
Okay.
Elias. That one's for Rin.
would it not be more adequate to bury Rin in less and into a more ceremonial location? He was our battle brother, after all.
You have something in mind?
He was a lizard folk, is that correct?
Yes.
By stream would be adequate.
Fair enough. Mel will take Elias's body, physically this time, and drag it in.
He's gonna ask to not get into another argument with Mel, whisper over to Sir Brandon and say, "Why do you bother to bury him? I mean, that one's probably going to Helheim."
It is a respect to those I've fought.
If you search the body, you'll find a ring of free movement.
Yeah, during that conversation they're having,
Dude,
and
you're just gonna have like
thinking that
all the
this
rings,
is a
bro.
perfect time, for V to, because V is talking to Sir Knight. I'm gonna just jump off her shoulder and check the body in the grave real quick.
Ring of free movement is the only item of.
What's a ring of freedom?
Anything else?
Have
Man,
nice
why do we
underwear.
let Dirt? Why are we letting Dirt loot everything?
Let him
Because
cook.
Dirt's the one character who would keep everything to herself.
Oh, that's true.
Listen, you can convince me, barter me.
Dude, she's gonna run out
I
of
don't have
human
anything to
stock.
convince you
She's
with.
gonna run out of human stock soon.
That doesn't
I
mean
just want
that
to become
there's-
the Mandarin, bro. Just 10 rings
10 rings on both sides.
each
No,
hand.
then you start stacking them, alright? Like 3 rings in each finger, bro.
Okay. What
Oh,
would you
at
guys
that
like to do
point,
now?
you're getting to like the greed.
We need to find that
or-
last child.
Knight's also going to go
Wait, ring of free action.
movement.
Free movement. Oh wait, free action. Sorry, yes, free action. Action.
Okay.
Sorry, I read it wrong in my notes, but it's free action.
Knight is also going to say to Mel, "Would you aid me in the creation of 4 more graves?"
Sure.
And he's gonna leave the horse there, and he's gonna go walk, and he's gonna go periodically grab the bodies of the 4 guys he absolutely slaughtered.
Dude, absolutely
And-
wrecked, bro. You wrecked them, bro. You
No.
disgraced them, bro.
One by
Will-
one. Sorry.
I was just gonna say Mel will extend the graveyard, essentially like taking the fence through here, and like elongating it.
He's going to
Like-
he's gonna ask V or Flicker or Malice or Mel as he brings each of the bodies. Would you be of service and honor and see if these fellows have any possession of names on their bodies?
I'll search
And-
the bodies.
Yeah, like do
No,
they have
so
any
search as
name
well.
tags or anything?
They had nothing but the clothes on their back.
Okay. And he's gonna ask Mel, since Mel's done all this amazing stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Would you bestow upon me one more boon?
He'll nod.
That first cadaver. The name... Did he hear the name ever? Elias? Like, hear it from the
He
distance or no?
introduced himself.
Okay.
I wasn't over there.
So, Knight would have heard it, especially with
Yeah.
blind person hearing in the distance.
Matt Murdock as.
He
Everyone
just
roll
says,
initiative.
if you would please, you fashion a tombstone for this one. Title it Elias.
Mel will call over the bricks from some of the houses. And while they can't exactly create tombstones, they do affix like a pattern of like 3 bricks and then 2 on the sides. And in that central most brick, you see Mel sets it and focuses for a moment, and then opens their eyes, and you watch as an invisible force etches into the stone Elias.
Sir Brandon?
You
Seem
possess
very
my
powerful.
gratitude.
If I,
Yes, V?
If you really care about their names, I'm sure the people in town... Actually, I'm not sure. They might just eat them. Why do cannibals need graves?
Oh, by the
We
way,
need not tarry.
real quick. Sorry, Brian. Real quick.
Yeah.
Joey, Dirt would have found on Rintush's body a really badly written, like really horrible handwriting, letter addressed to someone named Nabun, With it's a quick Lycran touch, very short, concise. Just, sorry for abandoning you.
Seriously?
Good luck, Rintush. That's it.
What's the
Brian,
name?
the full
Nabun, Nebun.
Brian, the full name was Elias Hervadris.
Okay.
Turn
He
on
basically
the-
relays that to Mel to the best of his knowledge and gives him a proper burial, proper grave. And as the dirt falls
you
on
guys- Sorry.
each of the gravestones, he's going to take the amulet of Vicindi in his armor, and he's just quietly gonna kneel and say prayer over each grave.
Do you show that at all, or do you like just like it's like underneath the armor and you're placing it where you would?
It's like in between a plate and any kind of gauntleted hand in the center of the gauntleted hand, so you're probably not gonna see it
Okay.
unless you like.
I was about to say if Mel like catches that you're like this is in service to Vicindi, they would not be the happiest camper. But so long as it remains hidden, Mel will remain for your ceremony.
Can I get the name again for Elias? What was his full name?
On the tombstone, you see Elias Hervadris.
Malice sees the name, and
Uh-oh.
Malice sees the name, and he says, "Did any of you know this man?"
Besides in combat, no.
I might know someone who does know him, but I don't have a way of contacting him, sadly.
Come. We need not stand on ceremony. There's another child to be retrieved. There are 2 more children to be retrieved.
One.
At what location is the other one? No, he says 2 because he doesn't know where the one in the box
Ah, well.
is. He sort of just knows it's in a box somewhere
Yikes.
in the woods.
He
Oh.
says,
No,
he says, I smelled something from underneath here. I think we found a bunker of some sort. We gotta check it out.
you do know it's one more.
What of the one we hid in the woods?
I create the Fort Knox of wooden boxes. I don't think anything's getting in or out.
Can you roll a history check to see if he recognizes Fort Knox from the Dragon War?
Go ahead.
Man, the Fort Knox and the
I'm
Dragon
allowed.
War,
I'm
that's
allowed
an
to talk
obscure
like this,
history
right?
reference.
Like this is fine for Mel, right?
Net 20. Net 20.
Because now,
Come on, give me some historical details about Fort Knox and the Dragon War.
Anything Mel knows, V knows about the Dragon War.
Come
Lay it
on, come
me.
on.
Lay it on us.
Dragon War, Fort Knox.
What's
Tell
up?
us about it.
What's up? Tell us about it.
Yeah.
it's
Doesn't
a
it get
mock,
like human-
it's mock
citadel-
dialect.
It was a stronghold citadel called Fort Knoxium that was under siege for over 30 years. Was never ever once breached. Therefore, the name Fort Knox has been coined for the same way.
Wait a minute. Is this something that happened during the Dragon Wars or before? Because if it happened before, I would know. If it happened during, I wouldn't.
Sometime before. Let's just put that.
Okay.
Fort
Okay, what
Knoxium
factions?
Factions?
What
Wow.
factions were sieging it and had it?
DM,
Whew. That's a good question right there.
DM, by the way, the question in my DMs, answer it when you're ready, but I just wanted to remind you in case you didn't see
Sir Knight,
it.
Yes,
you seem to be a paladin, if I'm not misunderstood.
that is correct.
Might I know the nature of your oath?
My oath.
He's
Let me
like,
pull that up.
Bro.
I've
This guy
taken an
turns
oath
out to be a
myself, so
watcher.
I'm just curious. Not of a paladin, but I've taken an
Okay. Traditionally, I'm gonna give you like the stat block thing and the actual thing for what he does. Traditionally, he's an Oath of the Crown paladin, but he says, "To 9 things I am bound: The first, the Holy Way of Inista, which is a Platina religion. The second, in memory of the goddess Vicindi. And third, justice.
Get a little chuckle from Mel on that second one.
The virtue of justice, the virtue of charity, virtue of bravery, virtue of discipline, virtue of sacrifice, faith, and courtesy.
And Virginia.
I'm gonna write the fruits of the spirit.
Much more.
He's got self-discipline. He's got that grind set.
Fruits
Come on.
of the spirit.
All right, bro, but can you
The
just?
fruits of the spirit
Alright.
and self-discipline. Thank you.
You shouldn't have to come up
Grind
now, but
The grind set.
Much more,
it's self-control. Fruit of
much
the
more
spirit.
divine and
You're bringing back so many memories, bro. Stop.
much more divine and well-natured than my own oath, but I can respect your respect for the dead. And
What oath have you
Fallen.
sworn? Brother, no.
I am not a paladin like you, but I took an oath a long time ago to hunt the vile creatures of this world. It's why I'm here. I heard tale of a potential hag, people being eaten, bodies being left around, children being kidnapped. I might have been mistaken, and it seems to have just been cannibals. But I'm
Just
here
some
nonetheless.
cannibals. Just a
And
couple
if-
cannibals.
It happens. But
You possess my.
if a monster appears, then you possess mine as well.
He holds out the gauntleted hand, sort of covered in the blood of the people that he just buried.
He clasps your hand, and you notice a few rings on his hand, but nothing special about them. One's a skull. They look cool. He just has a few rings on them.
Is the same ring on
Ring?
Flicker's hand too? Do they have a similar ring?
They do not. No.
And
That was a nice one, Brian.
That was good though. Yeah.
That was a good one.
He says, "Your pursuits are honorable, and I would receive honor if you would join us."
Well, we're out here. He looks over to Flicker. We might as well stay if you're down
She
for it.
nods. Of course. I like new people.
Ah.
V.
I.
Go.
That man that you buried, Elias. He carries the name of someone I've heard about, not someone I've met, but I feel he might have taken a similar oath to me, or at least the man I know took a similar oath. It shames me to see him in this way, if he was like me.
So what I'm assuming Flicker understands what Malice is talking about here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Malice is a
Indeed.
blood hunter. You'd know him. You'd know that. Yeah.
Elias's conduct was shameful. It is a shame. He could have been a virtuous man.
If it was the nature of this forest that might have turned him, then I suggest we get out of here as soon as possible.
Believe somebody mentioned a bunker.
Yes.
Yep, one behind the house. Mel is gonna have to dig it back up though.
Do we want to look for a proper entrance?
Guys, I'm
instead
fucking
of going in
exhausted.
through
Can
the
we, like,
roof?
sit down?
Yeah, can we
Yeah.
take a short rest while this conversation is happening?
5-minute
happening
short
between
rest.
Malice and- It's a
Yeah,
5-minute
you
short
can
rest.
You can use your short rest. You can just say that you're taking a short rest in the conversation. So just use the short rest tokens.
Dude,
Oh yeah!
Can
Oh
I
yeah!
do
You drink.
2 items in 5
Oh,
minutes?
yeah.
And do
It's
I
time
need
to
take
get
10
out
minutes?
my
He does-
die.
he doesn't get anything from a short
Oh
rest.
my god.
That is so sad.
I get
Uh,
70
I'm sorry,
of
both in
HP.
5?
I'm not gonna take a short rest. I don't
Just
get
say
it.
your turn.
During-
Just say your turn.
Okay, to both?
I get a
before-
lot of
recover.
HP.
Because before it'll end up mattering, you'll be at 2 days. Sorry, what was that fucking?
Do we add Constitution to the hit die we roll, or flip? Or is it just the hit die? Like if I roll a d6 for my short rest, and I get a 3, and my Constitution is a 3, do I get 6 per roll, or do I get only the 3 for the roll itself?
You had your Constitution, unless
For-
your class
for
is
each one?
different.
I'm confused. You had your con, yeah.
Yeah, if I'm
Yeah.
looking at mine,
I've never
my
done this physically before.
Oh.
My short
Oh,
rest
that makes sense.
says my hit die is my hit die plus 4, which is my Constitution.
Yeah, it's just
modifier.
it's just the dice plus con, so for each one.
I was gonna say something to
Okay.
Flicker, but she seems to
So
be
yeah,
on.
if you roll 2, then you would have both 2 times con.
What? Fuck you.
Malice and Alice, I hate that.
Not one.
Okay, that elevates some things. Hmm.
Oh,
Migraine. Malice's constant migraines he suffers from. Fuck.
darn, dude.
Damn.
Unfortunate, dude. Wish I could change his fate.
I might have something for that.
Don't talk to me.
Okay.
Also, wait, real quick, before the wisdom save thing happens, I would like to remind V that dirt is 3 feet tall. Dirt is not inches tall. Dirt is 3 feet tall.
Oh,
Just want to put that out there.
also only
Okay.
weigh
Oh.
like 8 pounds because of the second potion. I
You
drank.
also only weigh 8 pounds, but you
I
are
mean,
3
okay,
feet
never
tall.
mind. V is not going to be carrying
No,
dirt. I'm sorry.
I'm like on your shoulders. Like,
oh,
this is
wait.
a piggyback, right? Like
Oh,
I
so
am
So,
on
so
your
have you
shoulders.
ever seen
Oh.
like a kid just sitting
Okay.
on like the back, like the neck, right? Just like
Oh,
the legs
okay.
dangling.
Yeah, like
okay,
right
but
there.
Alice is back there.
I was about to say, yeah, I think, Faye, you're just jealous that it's not you anymore.
Well, Alice, the silkworm cocoon's already back there. So this is like a top. This is a back heavy like backpack right now.
Hey,
I don't think the
it's a
cocoon weighs
workout.
very
Don't
much.
worry about
but-
it. It's only 8 pounds, too. That's like 3 in my
Yeah,
textbook.
It's 8 pounds.
Plus the cocoon.
Let's just
So-
go on break. There's
The
a-
cocoon's
What
probably-
It's
awful,
been 2 hours.
what awful
and
things
chaos
does Malice
happened.
suffer?
Okay. So, because you rolled a nat 1, this is going to escalate
Yeah.
some things. So you've skipped through multiple hoops, let's just put it this way, but you gain access to the alternate reality, if you wish. It's not, you don't go there, but you now have the choice to. It's almost like you were just. It's almost like if you knew that information all along. However.
Mhm.
You're standing in the group, and you're sitting there, and as you were having this conversation, and resting up, it was a short rest.
You wouldn't have taken one, but-
Oh, you're right. Well, everybody else is taking a short rest. Then you take you feel the kind of hand that you're holding in the right hand, Flicker's hand, kind of almost jostle a little bit. You tighten your grip, thinking that you were losing grip of Flicker's hand, though when you look to your side, you actually see I might actually have to drag you for that one.
We could do that
I
during.
might have to drag you.
Oh, is Brian gone,
Hey,
Brian,
you
or
guys,
has?
you guys to take a break while I do this. I might have to
Well, I
drag
don't take breaks, dude.
Do you want us to deafen? Or just take off our
I'll go-
hedsets?
Sure.
Do you think
can
It'd be
go
better
now.
if it'd be better if you drop
Just
down.
Just drop.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
then you guys
yeah.
can talk amongst yourselves
Yeah.
as Malice has an existential crisis.
All right.
So,
Drag you.
yeah.
This is a womp womp.
Oh god,
Hello.
I'm scared.
All right. Well,
Uh,
you eventually you look to your left or to your right. Sorry, in your right hand, the mutilated corpse of your mother is sitting next to you, though they don't look at all angry with you. Though you can still tell that they're absolutely blasted. Like the wounds that you have inflicted still look fresh. It looks like the body had just stood back up and started talking to you. The blood covers their face. As they look at you warmly, they smile and they say, Did you have a good day today? Almost like if you were trying
Malice
to.
pulls his hand away and takes a step back.
Oh,
You,
honey. What's wrong?
I look around. Does Malice? Do I still see everyone else, or?
Yeah.
You're. It's the trick by the forest. You're. No. He looks down.
Oh, come on. Tell me who hurt you at school today.
He's going to. Uh, like pinch yourself if you're dreaming. He like turns one of the rings, and it's got a blade on the inside of the ring, to like cut himself and see if that like wakes him up as he just like spins it in his hand or on his finger.
She attempts to like grab your hand, as if to like try and stop you from doing that.
You're. What are you doing? What? This isn't real. Hey.
Of course it's.
What do you want?
I just want the best for you. I'm sure you know that by now, right?
If you wanted the best for me, you wouldn't have cursed me. You wouldn't have made me like this.
Curse? What curse?
You see the horns upon my head, Mother. You see this color of my skin. You know what you've done to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. As you kind of like take a look back down at your hands, and it's almost like the pre-transformation type thing.
He feels for the horns on his head.
Gone.
I don't.
You know, all we did was just try and give you a happy life. But you were
And-
ungrateful, weren't you? That's why you
I
killed
know.
us?
No,
We wanted you to live longer, happier, be more normal, maybe. You couldn't have
this.
maybe conceived that we were tricked, possibly? We didn't know your appearance would change? Or no, your mind too. You were evil.
Everybody knows about the tricks that those creatures can play. You should have known. You did know.
And for that, you killed us.
I did.
You live on. Nothing has changed. And you're just gonna go right back. Your skin turns purple again. And you're just kind of like staring at Flicker in that moment. Alright, we can go back if you want.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Like personally, like DJ agrees with Mel. Mios, not that extent, but Mios is a simp, in my opinion. And personally, all right, like if Mios died
I'm back.
right now, I think Clantham would benefit.
Mios?
Isn't she evil anyways right now? I mean, we don't know, but I'm not trusting her. Anyone else trusting her right now?
She is certainly something right now, that's for sure.
Because I'm pretty sure I think she's a pawn to the ephemeral right now. I think that was like target number 1 after Tiamat was locked away. And
Yeah.
fair enough, you know what? Oh, well, no, but that's like all the gods except like Zariel, but that's not even Clantham. Well, now she's Clantham, I guess.
She's not even...
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
We're talking
lost.
So,
talking about other details, it's fine.
what does the party see?
Oh, we're starting back up again?
Nothing But are we back? Are we back? We
I,
just-
Joey's
I
not
think
back.
it's just
It's actually
Joey.
we'll get back
about
to
to step away for a second.
Bro, why didn't you? What the heck? All right.
I might go grab something to eat. All I've had today is a burger.
Burger.
I made it myself.
My mom left me when I was young as well.
Listen, man, Jace, take the fucking ring. Take it.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She kind of grabs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so. I'm 3 feet tall right now, man. You can't come up on me like that. This feels illegal.
Sorry. Do you want to talk about it?
Thou art
No.
matronless.
It's good. It's good.
Okay. If you ever need somebody to talk to about not having
Hairless.
parents or something, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right, are we back?
What's my ring power? Yes, we're back. I just needed my ring power. That was a good roleplay moment. It's sad that.
I got
Said
the
that I
last
wanna be
bit.
over.
I got the last bit.
Oh, cool. Hey, can you hand me the ring stat block?
It's just the ring of free action.
The one that
That's
Halif has
easy.
wanted.
The ring
It's
of
the one-
reaction.
Oh, the one that
no.
Halif has
The
wanted.
happiness. The happiness one.
All it does
Hey.
Happy
is,
feel good ring.
So you're gonna have to retake the ring of exhaustion dirt. It just made. Oh, and now you're just also really sad and depressed now too. But
Oh,
V,
no.
if you put it on, you do not have the exhaustion anymore, and you feel fine, chipper.
Is that it?
Yep.
Achievement or no?
Yes, you'll just.
So I just feel
There's
happy.
more, but you'll figure that out as you go. Now that we're back,
All right.
Thank you.
Yes.
everything is going about fine, and the party, as you guys have now decided, go
That's
to the
great.
bunker. Everybody begins to turn, flicker. You feel Malice's hand rip away from yours as Malice now looks at Flicker in a.
He looks like just kind of like he had seen a ghost, like shocked, like he's just staring at you for a moment, and if you look, you can see his hands shaking, which is not something you see very often from him.
Flicker will take a step towards him.
Oh.
Alice?
He kind of like takes in his surroundings and then looks back at you, and he goes out to touch your face. And are you? I'm.
You alright?
No. I do not like this forest.
Okay. I'm gonna go to look at the rest of the party. Can we look at this fucking bunker and then get out of here, please?
I'd like to
Like
get out as
now?
soon as possible.
Off to the bunker.
That is our objective.
Before you pull away, he still has his hands on your face and turns you towards him, and he says, Flicker, in case you see anything like I have, it is not real. We are still here. I'm still with you. Okay?
Okay. Alright.
Keep that in mind. You're safe. I will not let anything harm you.
She hugs him.
And he hugs back and pats your back. Now, let's try and get out as soon as possible.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the wisdom save. I'm terrified, dude.
Flicker's.
stubs her toe.
Where is this bunker you all have spoken of?
Let's go now, please.
V.
It's under the church.
Over. Yep, under the church.
The
Uh,
church.
Uh, Mel's not gonna walk. What?
Oh,
Mel is not gonna walk back there. Mel's just gonna walk up to the front door.
Which is right there. Perfect.
No, wait.
Can you
We
see
should.
that properly? Isn't it?
There might-
No, not really.
Oh, sorry. That's just my bad fog tool. My bad fog tool.
I'm pretty sure there's people in there.
I mean, you can't message me that and say keep going. Can Malice try like wiping his hands on himself, or
Yeah, when you wipe your hands, you look down, not there, it didn't exist.
Just keep going. Onward and upward.
He clenches his fists and just let's continue.
Okay.
When we get to the door,
Sucks
I'm
ass.
casting Detect Magic.
This place sucks ass.
Mel will open the door, not knocking.
Okay. How do I... Hold on. This is always so frustrating.
Everybody
Okay.
roll perception check, unless you want to take the surprise round.
So, Brandon, do you know what kind of church
Here
this
we go.
is?
There you go. There is
Let's go.
a priest. Kind of.
I've
Um,
I
Kind
have
of?
Detect Magic up.
You detect nothing for now. Kind of. He's not in any ceremonial garb, but you can tell he's an official of this, whatever this is. He's very pale, such as Elias, and you smell that same rotten flesh, decaying flesh type smell that you smelled. Beetle, the guy that you met at the campfire, so forth. He doesn't look surprised, nor does he move to do anything. He just kind of looks at you guys.
Hello. I'm sure you're... Obviously, we're new in town. Before I start asking you a bunch of questions, you're probably not happy to answer to a bunch of strangers. Can I ask this? When was this place founded? This building?
You see him take a step back, and he'll raise his hands like this, and he'll continue stepping back.
I'll switch to Infernal. Insight again?
He's gonna continue saying. You see a spark of recognition, but still no response. And he's going to knock on the door behind
Can
you.
I try it in Sylvish?
Sylvan?
Elvish?
Sylvan?
Sylvish.
What race is this priest?
Sylvish. Oh, it's Sylvan. Yeah,
appears-
sorry. I was reading Elvish.
Appears human.
Human.
Same like pale demeanor as well. He's going to knock on the door behind you. Does anybody choose to stop him?
I'm going to use a momentary stasis on him. Freezes him for 6 seconds. He's got to make a Constitution saving throw first. I just like snap my finger at him, like, and
I'm gonna roll
he
it.
like just
Uh,
fuck.
And he didn't recognize Sylvan.
He does. What do you say?
That's crazy.
I'm gonna repeat what Mel said, basically.
What did Mel say again? Sorry.
Mel said, before I ask you a bunch of questions you're not going to like, I have one question. When was this church established?
In Sylvan, replying to Dirt, will say, not but 20 years ago.
It was like 20 years ago, give or take, I guess.
Does this place look modern or like 20 years of tech?
Think of Mocked. What like Mocked look like.
Okay, so this thing looks way older than 20 years.
Ancient.
Can Malice also instill them? He'll say, what was going on here? What? It's a lot of dead bodies outside that these fine people have created.
The door will open from behind him, and a much higher looking official of this place will step forward. This person is actually wearing some garb. You know You know, that thing that like Catholic priests would wear. It's almost like a sash, and it goes down. the
Yeah.
sides.
Like
Well,
It's
vestments?
over.
I don't know. It like hangs over the neck.
I think it's vestments.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
thing.
think
It pretty casual clothes. Maybe it's perchance because, they didn't have access to nicer ones, but that's the only official garb that he holds. And again, in Sylvan, we'll respond to your question, Malice. Totally forgot what you asked. So you said something about the body. Body's outside.
What's going on here?
we should have went through the
Well,
bottom.
I imagine that is for you to tell me. He puts on a smile, a warm smile.
I hate that. Nope. Mel starts leaving the building.
He
Malice,
never even took a step inside.
kind of-
maybe.
Malice kind of like holds the hilt of the blade on his back, and he just says, all I've been told is that these people here," gestures to the one person now that's still in the building, they seem to have had a battle here. I feel a very dark energy in this area. I'm wondering if you have anything to do with that.
No, please, no. In fact, we're not associated with the rest of the town, but there's no need for that. As
Is this
he
a
like,
Syl-
gestures to your hand.
Is this a Sylvan conversation?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Very true.
Can you guys speak a common or something?
Learn another language.
These
yeah.
starts
Like,
V
uh,
starts speaking Abyssal and says, "I know other languages."
Mel doesn't know that
turns
language.
to V and
You
simply
see-
recognizes Abyssal.
You see one of you
Oh,
see
God.
the more official priest perk up his ears and kind of nod in like good job, like nod in validation, I guess.
Who?
Who?
By the
The
way,
one that had more official garb. The
Never
guy
mind.
who came out of the door.
To who?
Oh, okay.
Who are they nodding
Yeah,
at?
who? Oh, he respects demon language. Okay, fair enough.
What were you gonna say, Daniel?
I was gonna say, Flicker like looks at like around like she has no idea what's happening, what anyone's saying. She's kind of like,
Bro,
Knight
pitch
just says-
common and like.
Let me translate for you. If actually, does he even see V? No, he doesn't even see Flicker. Never mind. Doesn't even
yeah,
know
just-
what Flicker's doing.
Oh,
Malice.
yeah.
Malice instead will. We're just talking about what has gone down here. Sorry, they don't seem to speak common.
Should I mention the
Okay.
bunker? I feel like I'm gonna mention the fact that we know there's a bunker under here with screaming souls inside.
We're also
I
wit-
feel
we're
like the
only-
quicker we
only Mel
rip
has
off
seen
that
Mel's the only one that
band-aid,
knows that.
kill this dude.
We
and then
also
go
are the
investigate it.
police. Like, this is.
This is our
the
job.
police. Don't seem like police.
We were. They were low on staff.
I'm good, thank
Yeah,
you.
right. They hired me.
You know what?
Might I know your name?
Oh, dirt.
Not you. He looks back at the priest, the higher official.
Yeah, shut up, Pipsqueak.
Shut up, shorty.
Just wait till I get big.
What's
again.
the
I'm gonna pull a
issue?
heck
Do
of
they
soul.
respond?
Hey, Sir Brandith, what kind of church is this for?
And Knight is going to. Knight will just ask. He turns to the priests. Do they have in Calentum? Do priests like have a certain title, like father?
It would depend on the
like what?
religion. It would depend.
Exactly. Like, which religion are we looking
Okay,
at?
so he just says. He almost kneels, but like sort of bows. Fathers, might we know in whose service is this temple?
No one's.
I
So
beg
what-
your pardon.
No one's. This temple belongs to no deity.
What's that statue over there?
Malice falls back and begins translating what they say to Flicker.
What's that statue over the DM?
That statue is that of Tiamat.
Oh no.
Jesus fucking
Yo,
Christ.
oh, are these Coves people? Oh fuck.
Holy
See
shit.
this.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Do they speak? They probably speak Dragonic if anyone wants this.
Can I? I
As
wouldn't. I
to
can't because
my
that's
name.
metagaming. Fuck.
As to
God, Mel wouldn't even fucking know what that meant. I just realized.
Wait, you want to know what meant? Tiamat?
What the fucking statue of Tiamat would be.
Oh, you wouldn't. You would just be like,
Right,
that's
do you
a
mean
weird looking dragon.
What Tiamat? Like, you mean actual, like, multi-headed dragon, right?
Multi-headed dragon.
Yeah, Mel just saw a fucking statue of a big-ass dragon and was like, and left.
Cool.
He's gonna look at Tiamat's statue and be like, huh. Well, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. Let me think.
And as to my name, I do not have one. None in our order, do.
What might I call you then?
Follower. Brother. As you please.
Follower of?
A cause.
Malice looks at the Tiamat statue.
Okay.
Knight
And-
just says,
TMs.
And
Knight just says to the priest,
what causes that?
"It is not fitting for a priest to be vague." He says it in Sylvan. "A man of the cloth to be vague. I have respect for your post, but please enlighten me."
Respond to my DM.
No.
Thank you.
No.
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 Dang it. Shit.
But you guys
Sorry,
have
go ahead.
seen these people before. Only you four, DJ, Foggy, Brian, Daniel.
You've seen these guys before?
He'll say, in Sylvan, in return, apologies, but usually when we open our mouths, it's met with persecution, and we're not the evangelical type.
That much is clear.
Bros are literally worshipping Satan.
Well, some
Can we provide you with a?
people in Calantham would be okay with that.
Can we provide you with a warm meal, possibly, if that's what you're seeking?
We would be honored, but we have a task at hand. Might we, in good favor, gain access to the catacombs below this temple? There's someone there whom we believe to be among the living that we should wish to retrieve and return back to their household.
He's gonna roll an insight check on you.
Okay.
A 17. Wait, 18. Sorry, I can't do math. 18. He
Okay.
is searching just if you're making a presumption about the catacombs or not. As if you're presuming that they are down there, or you don't know if they have catacombs or not.
I mean, wasn't it communicated to Knight that they had a bunker?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so therefore, if you have something beneath the church, an old church like this is probably catacombs. So he's just sort of
Well, he doesn't
sort
know
of like
that
these.
you were- he's just asking if you just knew the if you knew the actual he's asking.
Yeah, he knows they exist.
Okay.
He's bluffing. He's trying to bluff
speaks with
it.
confidence.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but those are. I don't know what that was.
That was me.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
worry.
But those are for more official matters. May I inquire though, why you take interest?
I would allow my compatriots to explain the full situation, but it is under our assumption and strong belief that among whatever you possess beneath this temple, there is one living human child that is in grave danger.
My dear, nothing below us is alive.
That is a weird
Then
way
you
to
wouldn't
phrase
mind
that,
if we
sir. That is a horrible way to say.
We mean no harm to the dead. Can speak for the paladin. We don't want to disturb the dead at all, but if we could just take a look down there for a moment. And he translates the flicker.
My apologies again, but that is for official matters only. And as far as I'm
Then-
concerned, you are not part of our order.
Malice takes another step forward and to the cooler priest.
I was just saying, if anybody wants to make like a history or religion check, they are.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
would as
I'd be down.
somebody who's traveled around Calanthum, gathering powerful shit and looking into shit, she would have maybe heard of these people. Some roll history.
May I roll
I-
history?
I had a very.
I'll wait for Flicker's check to do what I was going to do because he tells me anything.
I feel like I would have learned this in, school, having a very affluent school.
You can roll history. Tell me your guys' rolls.
15.
difficult
23
to see.
history.
It's going to be.
I'm
23
missing
history.
Incaster. I'm gonna be honest, so bad.
All right.
19.
19.
Good
So the
shit,
only person
Flicker.
who gets it is Flicker. The DC was 20. It was a pretty difficult one. Flicker.
Sorry. I had to do it.
Flicker, your knowledge is pretty short, but you recognize that this is not a religion, but an anti-religion.
Anti-religion?
They are known as the Veil, and they use Tiamat as a symbol of almost like an insult to the rest of the gods.
Oh.
I messaged
Yo.
that to Malice.
Sure.
Only Malice. Sorry.
Malice nods and takes a
Good.
step forward.
Dude, I think we got 2 party members that are down with this. They could convert 2 of our party members.
He looks around and I can't really hide what he's trying to say, but is no one else in this room besides us 3? No one's all stepped in, right?
V is hesitant to go in.
Mel
Mel
left
walked
and
in.
then came back and yeah, Mel left, took a few seconds to walk around the building and then came and sat back down just outside the front entrance, leaned up against one of the
Well.
open doors.
Follower of a cause. I suggest you let us in, and I'm going to cast suggestion on her.
Okay. What do I need to roll
DC
for that?
16.
What
I believe it is Wisdom 16.
Pizza.
Silvery barbs? If you want.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Knew somebody grabbed
Go.
it.
I rolled higher.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
You want to do it again?
Do I waste the spell slot though?
I mean, no, you already
I wasted
used your
one of my
reaction. It has to be,
spell
it has to be
slots.
Dirt that uses it if we don't. If we
Yeah,
want to
that's true.
Dirt, you want to give it a shot? It's your
I
call.
mean, I don't think we need to use suggestion on this.
I've
and
already used it.
I've already used it,
Already committed.
and I don't know you that well, so I don't think I am, because I am low
I
on
wanna
spell
waste a spell
slots,
slot.
and I
Fair enough.
feel like I need to conserve these.
Hey, but who wants the advantage? Who wants the advantage?
Oh,
It's only
sorry. I don't have silvery barbs prepared today. That's my bad.
Oh,
I
Ah, okay.
apologize.
Oh, it would have.
Um,
Okay.
Well,
Would've worked.
I
the
took
priest-
shield instead.
The priest would say, well, I appreciate the perseverance, but I suppose that's the only positive thing to say in this interaction, now that I see that your intentions are a little more muddied than I had originally thought. So, I would please ask you kindly this once to leave.
V's gonna walk in.
Okay. He'll say
Night.
to leave so that your souls stay intact.
Knight says something to them. He just says in Sylvan, "Fair fellow, I know not what their endeavors are, but we need not enter your crypt. If you would, in good favor, investigate your crypt have your compatriot here watch us outside of the temple. Just in the interest of being concise. Not concise. What's the word? It's the word of that you're trying to make sure you're doing everything right. I'm gonna stop the entire session for this.
Will determine if you're doing
Copacetic?
You're doing everything right,
Cautious?
guys. Say it again.
Besides,
Like cautious?
I'm like the-
Cautious. It's like cautious, but it's more like you're checking down a list and you're making dang sure you've got everything on that list.
precise, right?
Are you checking it
Percent?
twice?
Okay, we'll just say precise.
Concise, concise, precise.
You're
Not
making a list,
concise,
you're
because
checking it
concise
twice.
is quick. It's like, oh, just do
If
whatever.
you're naughty, you're nice.
Not concise, but whatever. In the interest of being thorough, might you check the crypt for us? We do not enter. Can I roll persuasion?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I got a plus-
By the way, during this, can Flicker have cast message to Mel and asked, "Can you go dig up that hole that you found while we distract them in here?" Because he's not
Mel
sitting in
has-
view of the door, right?
Yeah. Mel is like just outside and like leaned. Like I assume the door's open outward. Mel like is like leaning up, kind of keeping the door open, against it on the outside, and just yells, or not yells, sorry, whispers back. Yeah, I can go dig it, but be warned, it's reinforced.
I'm gonna cut to you later. Fuck it.
Okay. Do you want me to go ahead and move around then?
Gosh dang it, I gotta
Oh, I'll
read.
cut
No,
to you.
okay.
I'll cut to you.
Steve.
Okay.
I'll go back to you.
Nice. Also, Mel, I don't know if it'll make a difference, Emmy. Mel does now have proof against detection and location and mind shielding.
Okay.
And they keep their antenna wrapped around their head.
Okay. Persuasion roll?
I put it in rolls. It was 16.
16. For the sake of the roll, he is not entirely opposed, but he might need just a little bit more convincing. And he'll say, "What good would that do? I could be lying to you." With the result.
I could be lying. Who knows?
You are a man of the cloth.
I'm a man of nothing.
You are a man.
You like
Maybe.
Am I?
Maybe.
Saying nothing.
What?
You keep saying nothing.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems that a lot of this world seems to be attached to a divine purpose, something to follow, something to put their faith in, and yet nothing in return. Its power that they have poured so desperately into their deity goes to nothing but their own wealth. And look where that has gotten us.
So the
You are
people of this
100% correct. Do you have a pamphlet?
It's a pamphlet.
Here's the business card.
yeah.
Dude, now Mel and Dirt start going to church every day, but this one.
No, I think it'd be the opposite. They'd probably vie for the exact opposite. Oh, congrats!
Yeah,
you
we're
believe
not
in us. Literally, never return here.
That's why nobody's in here. We're the only
Yeah.
ones ever in here.
Yeah, we're here because we want people to come, ask, leave, never return.
And
It's
they
the
also
best way to
don't do
propagate their faith.
they also don't do evangelic, whatever the word. So they don't spread their message. You just
Evangelical.
yeah, that you just show up and
your information can be seen right there.
So not funny.
And they point to the statue of Tiamat. What do you do, bruh? Okay.
There we go, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Showing
Sorry.
Okay, well now I have to go listen to that. Fuck.
And I will say, Dirt. I did walk in front of the statue of Dirt.
You see him point. All the information you need is right there, as they point to
Oh.
Tiamat.
Don't mind if I take a look.
You're so lucky.
I'll walk over.
No, V already walked over. You're on top of her. She came over a while
yeah,
ago.
so
I'm just waiting until I can come to me.
Just this little 3-foot skinny little thing, a punk thing, just on this V's back, walking into the temple. Hey, can I have a pamphlet?
Hey, I
Maybe
kind
they-
of don't like the gods either.
It's Mickey Mouse.
He kind of like saunters over when, after giving you a little space, and he says,
I might leave if I'm not getting anything right this second. I'm gonna come back then. You could. I'll drop after it. I'll come back.
what?
No.
What are you looking for?
Can I read the thing?
No. He just pointed to a statue. That's about it.
Sorry, man. I'm stuck with him.
I'll jump off V's shoulder and check out the statue. V, you do whatever you do.
I was gonna check out the statue, but I don't want to mix up our times because I'm also a little afraid of my soul getting damned forever. So I'm trying. I want to do this real quick and get out. Actually, did I even hear that in common? Was that even in common?
No, it's in Sylvan.
All right, I'm in.
He'll say. He'll look up at the statue as you look up, and he'll say, "If something you cared about so deeply were taken away from you, would you also be angry?"
Yeah.
And if it was kept away from you,
Insight check.
I mean, my sister stole a pair of my shoes once, and I was fucking pissed.
sorry to hear that. But imagine what the creator of this world felt when her creation was taken by the things that she allowed to live there.
So you guys worship Tiamat.
Oh no. No.
You just use her as a mascot?
Tiamat's power is not in question. The only power in question is the lesser gods, because theirs depends on the faith of the mortal.
I agree. Yeah. Keep preaching it, brother.
Any admiration does not benefit Tiamat.
What do you think about devils?
Say that again?
What do you think of like devils and demons and
Oh, there's no
that sort
discrimination
of
here.
area?
Any walk of life.
So no
every-
discrimination as in total discrimination, like you hate them too?
No. We don't care.
Okay. Cool.
Do you wish we did?
No. It's just feeling sort of overlap here.
Over that.
Well, he'll just walk away. He'll just walk away.
Knight is going to continue
Sure.
and say, "Then please, fair fellow, you could use deception against us. But you could choose honor.
Why?
Why would one choose honor? Because if, as you say, those deities have dishonored Aru, then would it not be an insult to them to choose what is honorable?
That is their decision.
So that is what?
That is their decision.
Okay. Very well. I see we've reached an impasse. We shall leave your temple. I shall leave your temple.
Nice.
And just chink, 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 right out of the door.
Okay, sure. Is there anything else that you guys want to do in this area?
Flicker's gonna walk up to them.
Okay. They'll wait for you to speak.
Oh, you're approaching me.
I've heard of your group before. In my travels. Not really very interesting for me. The gods don't really matter to me, so it was kind of of interest of a group called the Veil who didn't worship any particular god. Why are you in this
Speaking
village? I would be speaking, what was it, Abyssal. Because I speak Abyssal.
Oh, I get that language. I know that one.
Alright, so yeah,
Yeah.
you would understand this conversation.
Yippee!
Why
Speaking
is it in this
Abyssal.
village?
Yes, I mean,
Malice now doesn't.
So much for learning.
this village is clearly some kind of dark entity or something like that. There were cannibals who lived here, apparently. There was a kidnapped child, supposedly. Well, not supposedly, I've seen the kidnapped child.
That is none of our
These people,
concern.
one of their friends died. It's not your concern, okay.
In fact,
So then why
actually,
why are
village
you
is here around us? We are not here for the village.
Did they purposely build around you, or was that just like a coincidence? Like you had this nice little church out in the woods and they decided to build around it? Did you invite them?
We did not build this temple. It is hard to explain, but if you're willing to listen, I can tell you.
I love learning new things.
We are not from your time. One day,
She leans forward.
like intrusive into their space,
Like,
or is it like of interest?
she's not like, she's like 10 feet back, but she's like leaning forward a little bit.
Okay.
Like, of
Um,
interest, yeah. Like,
They'll say, one day we look out the window and we're here. Suppose you take that as you will.
you don't know how it happened.
If it happened, it was meant to. In and of itself, believing in nothing is and can be also spiritual.
What are they waffling about?
What they waffling about?
I think that's a very big philosophical question that's even more complicated by the ways one would achieve divinity in Calanthem. So, I don't really have an answer for you. If you give me maybe a week, I could prepare an essay to present to you, but...
Oh, trust me. I've written many of my own.
That is yes. You chose like the one topic that's like infinitely. It's like an infinite debate, really.
Though,
Could you give birth to a being that is nothing? Could you create nothing? That's weird.
though I, don't get me wrong. From what you've heard, our message is slightly twisted out there. We don't disrespect those who choose to believe in the gods that they choose to.
What is this religion, dude? This is so interesting. Different.
So, okay. So you're like the cool people at a party who's like, I don't really care about anything, but I'm still here. You know, like they're sitting off in the corner, letting everybody know they're there, but they don't actually have any impact on anything. Just
Well, we care.
you could go choose and hang out with them.
We care.
You do?
Yes.
Okay.
And we wouldn't even bother to have built something like this if we didn't.
Okay, well, seems nobody even bothered to ask you, since you're not related to this village and its antics. Did you hear of a third child that they kidnapped? Would you know where they might be located?
I hate that face.
Hold on, you have to give me a second.
I just want to say Mal's is standing next to Flicker, having no idea what's going on in the conversation. But
She's translating a comment.
okay,
I should have said that. Oh, my computer froze.
Are you speaking of a child similar to the one that they brought to the center of this village a little while ago?
I don't have. I think would I have a description of the children that are missing?
No.
No.
Well, okay, very brief. Maybe like the age, gender. That's it.
I will call to V in comment. No, I'll still be speaking a bit. So, what was the description of the last child you were looking for?
She's gonna kind of turn her head. I don't know the description. Can she just say the description in Abyssal back?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, I might not know the exact location of where the other two children might be, because I see you've already retrieved one. I can possibly be of use to show you what they might be intending with them.
Please, by all means.
dear V.
Because of the role that Sir Brandith had, and because of the multiple because of the conversations that he's had, he'll say, I will not follow. I don't know what's down there. But he'll gesture over to the statue, and it will like sink down into the floor, and you see like a spiral staircase start to appear.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you.
He'll just nod.
Just before I'm assuming we're going to depart. Do you know what we might face? Oh, you already said you don't know what's down there. Do you know what they intended for this child?
We had some ideas on why we ended up here, and it seems that it has finally come to fruition. I felt some disturbances, and I can feel it with you and your friends. you may have entered into some other world of sorts. Is that correct?
I haven't, but I think Malice here has. Elbows Malice.
Mass is traumatized right
Not
now.
hard, just a little. Not hard, just like a little nudge. In the neck.
Absolutely fucking
give me
Malice.
give me a brief of what just happened. Sorry, I was checking. What do I have?
You experienced this other world, and Flicker hasn't. So that's what she was saying.
In Sylvan, Malice says, I received a vision a bit ago, and I can feel another realm attached to this one. I feel like I can go there, but I've been here far too long already.
That was really dramatic way of turning on your AC.
Well, I was trying to do it by looking at my camera and whatever.
Yeah.
What were you saying? You okay? Right. Okay. He'll say He'll whisper something to the other priest, and then he'll respond and say, those type of visions are very common in these woods, especially now. Maybe not a week ago, but now, definitely. That vision's origin is one of, if not, well, it is definitely one of the first intrusions into this world. And you see, he sees like a light bulb is like flicked on. It's something he's truly passionate about, and he's starting to like. It's one of the very first intrusions of the mythal reaching into our plane. Not us reaching into the mythal, but it reaching back.
That was the Mytho room?
They're long into the abyss.
Is there any way to prevent that while I'm in the wood?
From where we stand, it is almost as if you're standing atop of a pin's prick. It is the very manifestation of every negative thought, every truly disgusting desire that you've ever had, finally coming to manifest physically, or at least have some influence on our plane and the weave itself. No, in short, there is no way. There are ways to dampen it, sure, and we've seen many ways to do it, but no, there's no way to stop it. It's quite fascinating.
How would one dampen it then,
Oh,
if such ways do exist?
I'm sure one of your friends here already has one.
Wait, V's gonna turn.
And this-
Wait, are you talking about this? As she kind of raises
They'd be
the ring.
speaking Sylvan, but
Oh gosh, dang it!
We're going back
You
and
guys
forth
were in
between
Abyssal.
I
You
only
went
know
back to
Sylvan.
Never
Yeah.
mind. So, it's hard. It's hard.
I don't know Abyssal.
Never mind.
You could
she's-
just say
yeah, she
code.
doesn't have her-
Wait,
No, no,
who knew Abyssal?
I
Code.
will tell you what they said.
You're like, hey, I think they're talking about you.
Yeah, you can just translate.
I'm translating everything, sure.
Yeah.
The ring?
Uh,
Wait, this blocks off the Mytho room?
Wait, can I have it back? I'm like really not having a good time.
She kind of
you, V, was it?
Just take some drugs.
pulls off the ring and says, I'll trade you back for the other ring.
Malice will walk towards you too.
Well, think about it. Let me just get a feel for this ring back again, and then maybe I'll give you the other one. And
V looks at Mattis coming over and is like, "What's up?"
That ring, if it truly can dampen and possibly prevent the effects of this area, I must ask if I can at least borrow it. I do not intend to keep it. I do not intend to keep it. You can both fight over it as much as you want once we are out of this area. But and it is not for me. It is for Flicker. I've already been touched by this realm.
You'll see him like see that object you have is called a veil, actually. It's quite fascinating. For some reason beyond my own comprehension, these people down below us here have concocted a way of their own to. It's quite fascinating. You could kind of just see he's just kind of at a loss for words. Yeah.
Do you know how to increase your connection to the Mytho realm?
You want to embrace it?
Yeah.
If you wish to embrace it, you have no use for the ring.
Yeah. You can hold your horses.
Oh, you should give the ring back to me.
If you don't choose, you don't choose to embrace it. If any of the reasons why it chooses you, you can't fake it. You have to feel it truly. You have to go to your darkest place if you want anything to do with the type of power that has seemed to have poked through this once here.
My mom's calling. Gosh dang it.
Mom.
Real quick.
Reminded me. Well, can't have
Flicker would have, once they pulled down the statue, Flicker would have messaged Mel and been like, "So I think they're just going to let us into the catacombs, so you can come back in now, if you want."
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm like allowed to do anything since you said you'd get to me.
Yeah, we'll get.
Yeah.
That is where we'll
So,
end getting to.
Uh-oh.
That is where we'll end getting to. Okay, that's where we'll end getting to.
Okay, so we gotta not do that at all tonight. Sorry, we're gonna go a few more hours and we'll come back to you so we can end the session.
We're gonna.
Mel's just disappears from existence. Ephemeral. It's unlucky.
Good.
I used to feel connected to it all. Now, it's like that feeling's gone. It's hard to explain. It's like if you were blind and you were to see everything, but I don't have memory of seeing. Or it's like if I had a fourth arm.
What's happening?
I don't know.
No, it's just any mention of being blind. I'm just trying to.
We have a blind.
Really?
It's like I was blind.
It's like I was blind. Sir Brandon is like.
I'll drink to that. Just fucking Sir Knight.
Cheers.
Also, sorry.
Okay. Then maybe you were never supposed to have it at all.
I hate Gosh, how do I respond to that? 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 How do I respond?
Do you even know how to respond to that?
Be like, I'm meant to have everything, baby.
All right, somebody stop me. All right, she's gonna pull out. She's gonna summon her sword and charge him.
What?
All right, I'd like to make an attack.
What? What are you doing?
Nope.
Please roll initiative.
I'm casting.
Please roll initiative. Please roll
I'm
initiative.
casting momentary stasis. I'm casting momentary
Holy
stasis
Jesus
on
Christ, please roll
V.
initiative. Please roll initiative.
Why?
Okay,
Why?
I can't.
Why?
I had no
I'm
choice.
gonna also join this initiative if that's okay.
Oh,
Landis does not know what's going on. He's outside. He's looking for Mel, actually. That's what he's doing right now.
We're
He's
doing
trying to walk
initiative.
outside
I have
the
really
wall.
fucking good initiative.
He is not in this combat.
Emmy, do I roll initiative here? No.
Fuck.
I'm sorry
Dude,
this has-
fuck.
I'm sorry this has taken such a turn.
Why,
Um,
DJ?
It's the only option. I have
How the fuck
I
did
have
you
no
roll so
choice.
high?
I can't. That felt like the most natural thing to do.
The most natural thing to do. Ah! What do you mean?
I won't. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Probably.
I
You
well,
go first
we're
in
gonna
initiative.
stop you.
okay,
I have a reaction.
V, what is your plan here?
Well, I hoped I was gonna roll worse on initiative. I'm gonna be honest.
Can't you
So
hold your
one
turn?
time fudging rolls would have been good.
Yeah. What's his reaction as she's charging towards him?
He's not gonna move a muscle. Whether it's like being stunned or not, he's not gonna move a muscle.
Can I smell? Can I know what he's feeling, bro? What is this? What is he?
A mixture of fear of the unknown and there's nothing we can do.
Wait, seriously?
There's nothing we can do. Oh.
I'm gonna hit the wall behind him. I'm gonna hit the church itself.
Okay.
Let me take a swing. That's a natural 20!
Okay, dude. Alright.
On the wall! You can't say yeah.
Two party members have now collapsed
Yeah, I'm gonna
buildings.
say-
Let's go.
May I say I was great? I forgot to say I was a great weapon master on the wall.
Oh.
Let me Let's go! Break this wall.
I'm going to use my chronal shift reaction on V's hit against the
40.
wall
Why would
to
you
make
do?
her to make her
Okay,
just
okay.
have the most pathetic hit into the wall. So
Oh.
you gotta
I got to
you gotta
reroll.
re-roll.
That was a 19,
Picking
so not a crit this time,
rolls.
but I still. Okay, well,
That
Oh
will
well.
actually
I
feel
just
like
I thought it
38,
was
dude.
funny.
there's nothing we can do.
There's nothing we can
You'll
do.
see you'll see him deflate a little bit as like a
18.
sign of
28 on the wall,
okay.
and I'm gonna stop my attacks.
Just straight through the wall.
Straight through the wall, just nice. What is it like? If I sliced into it, can I see the other side of the wall now?
Yes, you can. And you can see he has a sigh of relief. Very quiet though, very quiet sigh of relief.
I go next, right?
No. Oh, my turn's not done.
Fuck you.
I mean, if it's gonna, I don't see. I mean, yeah, you can go next, but I don't see the reason. To
Yeah,
give
I'm-
you the initiative if he's not gonna actually attack these people.
Can I see what's on the other side of the wall? Or did I make a big enough hole?
No.
Okay, sorry. You said yes, or as I was wondering. Okay.
What would you like to do, Flicker? Then.
I'm gonna walk
Just-
away. Actually, no. I'm just...
Step between them. Shove or try and like gently push after seeing her hit the wall. Try and gently push V away. Be like just
I can.
Malice is gonna do the same, but between V and Flicker, and at the same time, I'm gonna try and pickpocket the ring off of V.
All right, sleight of hand.
that's my goat.
Against my passive perception, I guess.
Yeah.
That's Flicker's boyfriend.
That is a 21.
That passes. Though, do I feel all the dread now again?
Yes, you did. Pretty immediate. Yeah.
Okay.
The priest will say, "I understand the negative feelings associated, and I apologize if I have offended. But if I may be so bold, may this maybe be a lesson to you that in your immaturity, maybe there are reasons that it decided to revoke your power.
He about to die.
Do I? Dude, how am I? Dude, I'm trying to think a proper.
Can I respond then?
Go ahead.
Sorry about V. I think it's time for us to go into those catacombs. I think we've taken up enough of your time. I would like to know your name.
Yeah, I guess he asked in Sylvan.
What'd you say? You might cut out.
Oh, I asked earlier, but I guess
Oh.
it was in Sylvan, but it would have been translated to you, I believe.
Oh, did he say his name? Or did they say their name?
They have no
they didn't
name.
give a name. Yeah, it was call us follower, and I was like, of what? And they said the cause.
They're called
cause.
Thurkomanaki.
Wait, what?
I've returned. Hello, I've returned.
Thick.
Thurkomanaki, no name.
Nami.
So, I'm gonna say to them and say, just want you to know, I'm very interested in your predicament of being in a time that's not your own. I have a spell that can contact people across any distance. I will be contacting you in the future. I just want to not to try and hurt you or anything. I just want. I think we could have some great conversations.
Dude, it sounded like
We have
it. I can't get.
we have to keep-
I can't tell if
No,
the
no, no.
British accent
We
is
have-
being
we
mean
have
or
to
not.
keep it between- But it has to
It's
be a
just-
conversation of 25 words or less,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah. Every night I'm saving all third level spells, baby.
He'll
I will
nod.
be on contact.
He'll nod.
Thank you.
Foggy. Art that ready?
Real quick before we go to Mel, and Malice would pull Flicker aside and just kind of he'll take your hand, and he grabs your hand and he gives you a kiss on the hand and leaves the ring in your hand as he pulls away.
Smooth.
Be
She
safe.
will. She will put it on, but not attuned to it. So she's just very interested, Faye. She's very,
Big time.
very interested.
Okay.
Knight
That is all.
is heading
Self-destructive
towards
tendencies.
whatever Mel is like outside in the general direction he could tell Mel has been in. He doesn't know where Mel is, but he's just trying to find. He has no
Wandering.
freaking idea where Mel is.
Yeah,
He's just
Mel-
wandering around the building.
Mel did a loop of the building and then sat down and said nothing.
So let's rewind the clock.
He's doing a loop of the building too.
Let's rewind the clock a little bit. Whilst the knight was inside, so just for we'll say you came outside after a little bit. While Knight was inside, Mel, as you exit the building after immediately entering, you turn the corner into where the illumination of the candles inside creates that light out the doorway, and once you leave that light, turn the corner, you are now within the darkness of the forest once again. You get the sense not of like dread or anything bad per se, but it almost feels comforting, strangely. Almost like you're falling asleep to falling asleep into the next room while maybe your family or friends are having a nice time in the other room and you hear them laughing. That type of coziness, that type of calm. And as you walk deeper into the dark part of the wood, back to where you had upturned that earth to find the bunker down below, you hear an additional set of footsteps near you. It is walking almost so precisely as when you take your footsteps, as you look to your side and see your shadow once again. Though this time you see little imperfections in its mirror, though it is still mirroring. I mean, you were able to tell there was a separate set of footsteps next to you. There is some variation now, but it still looks like it would mirror your actions.
Well. Shift So its mirror is to the building. And step back till it passes through the wall. Or presses against it, whatever comes first.
It takes steps until the step that would presumably push it into the wall, it stops.
Do I feel a force?
No.
Okay. Then I'll step closer. I'll take a couple additional steps back,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll step forward to see if it'll...
It steps forward.
Okay. So now I fucked with the distancing.
It
Like a game puzzle.
Well,
then raises its hand like you did before. Do you mirror it as well?
it kind of like looks down at the ground for a second. He'll step forward, kind of like in thought, till it gets, face to face with it. He'll put out his hand to see if it will reach for him or if he has to go all the way.
It will await. It will wait for you. So no, you have to go the other way.
He'll look up. Are the clouds and everything still passing over?
No.
They'd
Trees
stopped?
are arcing over you.
But like do clouds move? Does anything in the sky move far away from here? He nods. Hello? You're doing it again! Let's go! This is twice I've made you do this voice! Let's go!
I will drink from your skull!
Hold on. I got it now. Oh, it is downloaded. No, it is not. It is going to be
Yes!
pictured.
Yes!
Hello.
They reach up and grab it. Its hand. Full, not just like touch, like full, like interlace the fingers, kinda.
You feel everything it would, as if it is an extension of yourself. You feel your palm against its palm, as if it was your palm touching yours.
Mel tries to
everything in
expel his voice again. What about now?
You see a slight, almost like a glitch, almost like a twitch, like with its head. Very slight. And you start to see a slight glow of that white phosphorus eyes again.
Why don't I feel that? Come on. The burning doesn't go away. But why can't I feel it?
What are you asking again? Out of character,
What?
What are you asking out of character?
Mel's just sort of speaking into the eyes.
Okay. because we're not the same. Get that smile off your face.
No. Why can't we be?
Do you want to be?
Depends what we are.
We are not anything at the moment.
Then, what are we as two?
I don't know who you are.
Shall we make an introduction then? Or do you know yourself?
It'll like look down. I think I do.
Then I am Mel Alexnikov Zona, castaway of 100 years.
Is that what I'm called?
I suppose not. But if you are me, then I don't see why you couldn't take the name.
I don't think I like the name.
I don't think I do either. Would you pick for yourself another? Something from around us, or something from far beyond us?
A moment, please. I will find
Everybody's
this.
got so much shit going on.
I'm
Everyone's
just
got
confused,
shit.
to be honest.
Half of me is like, the lore nerd here is having a fucking like panic attack, and the other part of me is like, let's see where the rabbit hole goes.
I think everyone but those two are confused right now, honestly.
Wait, who's the other one not confused?
Emmy and the thing.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm frantically searching for a dog right now.
Dude, we're like, okay, Mel, you have to go in there and scope out the place, see if you can find the kid. And Mel's sitting in a corner talking to himself for 20 minutes.
Brother, dude.
Like 30 minutes pass, and Flicker's like,
Mel, did
okay,
you
so you gotta come back up. You know, like, did you find anything? And you're like, huh? Oh, shit.
I forgot. It's like, what do you mean you forgot?
It's one thing.
Listen, back in my day, there was this play we put on called Venom, right? I found my symbiont
Oh my
Symbiont?
god.
because they said it wrong in their adverts, but we all corrected them, so they corrected it by dubbing over
They
the
really
entire
say
film.
Symbiont?
Yeah, no, they seriously,
That's-
they actually said
What?
symbiont
That
in-
ain't real. There's no
in
way.
the commercials, and then they
Dude, no.
redubbed the actual.
There's no way
Dude,
the entire team was okay with Symbiont.
Yeah, no,
Did
I
you
think
guys
they were
know,
doing it because they were trying to be distinct, and it was just bullshit.
That's so dumb.
have y'all seen Across the Spider-Verse?
No,
Dude,
Yeah.
No?
how the heck
Nobody?
have you not seen Across the Spider-Verse?
nobody will watch
Okay,
it with
well,
me.
You don't need anyone.
You know the spot scene with the Venom scene? Emmy?
I'm deafening. Emmy, wave at me when you're good to go.
you know the spot scene where he sees the lady from Venom, like the live
I
action
know what you're talking
lady,
about.
live going through portals. Yeah.
I think
Apparently, that was just a like a commercial or it was either a commercial or like a deleted scene from the original movie. Like none of that was recorded for Across the Spider-Verse, which
Really?
sucks.
I super love the part
Yeah, they
where
just
they had the kid like stop motion
oh dude, hell yeah, all those scenes are cool.
I feel like
We're talking about
Dirk's the new
Across the Spider-Verse now,
V's
Daniel.
new best friend.
What's going on?
We're waiting for Emmy to find something lore related, so we're talking about Across
It's
the
not even
Spider-Verse.
lore related. I just can't find it.
Oh,
It's not even lore related.
can we?
And Foggy and Brian don't like Across the Spider or haven't
I
seen it
haven't
yet, so they don't
watched it,
want spoilers.
dude.
They don't want spoilers, okay?
That's
There we go,
crazy, I
okay.
haven't watched it.
Hello.
Brian, come
I got one of their
back,
attention.
Brian.
Ryan.
He's just messing with us.
There we go.
What a jerk.
Oh, yeah. We're no longer talking about Across the Spider-Verse.
I
Didn't you guys love the ending?
I can't believe they killed Spider-Man.
Dude, I can't believe Iron Man died in that movie. Oh, I can't.
I can't believe they said
Are you
this
ready?
is really the Spider-Verse of madness.
He is on Spider-Verse.
Are you ready? There,
Oh, I hate-
little Foggy. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Gotta go.
I'm
across the Spider-Verse.
fucking ready.
Um,
Let's fucking do this. Mm.
I think I would like to name myself Scarlet.
Yeah.
Scarlet?
Do this to me, you bastard. That was not Mel. That was me.
I get that reference.
We are. Everyone else is so lost. This is hilarious.
Scarlet. You. Never mind. Now that we know each other. Why no longer be two?
You said why no longer B2?
What?
Emmy's finding another dog.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I got you.
Part
I just
three,
needed to go back
boys.
to my
Let's
notes. I had
go.
to go back to my notes. I had to go back to my notes.
All right, I'm gonna hit you guys. I'm gonna hit you guys up in the roleplay chat. Anyone got an idea? Wow, we barely use this chat.
Good more, honestly.
Why did we?
I don't know what to even put in that chat.
I couldn't hear you.
Why did we ever need to be? I'm not you. Though. She's going to pull her hand away from the grip and say,
Does it? Wait, does it take Scarlet's form? Or Mel's?
"Hey, take Scarlet's form."
Okay.
Um,
That's cool. That's cool. No, that's cool.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh,
And
there's
she'll
Scarlet
say,
for him.
and she'll say,
Fuck.
I don't think I'm you. At least not anymore. But I can be there for you when you need it. I can be your Shadowbane.
I have a choice in this matter.
You can have one. They look a lot noticeably more sad now, a little more emotional, more animated. Instead of just a thing. A mirror.
Forgive me, but nothing is free, and nothing is nearly that kind. Not anymore. And probably never was. So, while I wish so desperately that I were not the one in this position, while I wish some saving grace would find me and take me away, I fear only we ourselves can pull ourselves up. So don't be there for me. Be there for yourself, or whatever it is that connects you.
I'm scared. I don't know if you can command me out or not.
I don't know if you can command me out.
Or not. For some reason, we are connected. I don't know why. But you're now Shadowbane. I'm gonna have to send you some things, but we'll get.
Okay.
We'll continue.
Am I allowed to keep, like, is it things that are being injected into his mind, or?
No, just some.
Okay.
things.
Mel will start laughing. To avoid, how late is it? Yeah, to avoid me waking the whole house with evil laughter, with absolute batshit insane maniacal laugh, I'm not going to replicate.
Okay.
But Mel loses his fucking. I mean, it is uncontrollable, and he nearly doubles over, like falling back onto his back,
What's so funny?
rolling. Helheim is real, and we all live in it.
I think it's just you. And she'll just pop, poop, like just gone.
Is it still the same forest?
Yeah. Like you're, like, and then Sir Brandis just kind of just walks from around the corner.
Mel just loses it again upon seeing Sir Brandis.
Fair fellow,
Fair fellow.
what is the hilarity?
Your wench that you call a god.
I beg your pardon.
He'll start rising up. Don't call me, dearest fellow. Call me Shadowbane. Let's go talk to the priest.
Oh, hey, Mel, did you find
The
the
priest does not want us inside that structure.
this is where you get the
Slash
message.
boost.
Oh, I apologize. Sorry.
No, go.
This is where you get the flicker message saying like, "Oh, ready to go down there now."
Very, not whispering, you get a response that's very clearly said in just a very well-spoken tone. Good.
Okay. Okay. By the way, Emmy,
Yeah.
Flicker would have attuned to the ring during this. Or
Yeah, I read that.
After a little bit.
I read it.
Yeah. Just because Malice was so freaked out.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you can see this, actually. You guys see where Richard Brandith is?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Please place yourself where
Uh-oh.
Sir Brandith is.
Oh,
Monka W.
Okay.
Sir Brandith.
Some Brandith these nuts. Sorry.
Don't say that.
As you
Sorry, Brian.
descend, not this quite yet, but this is where you're gonna end up. As you descend farther down the spiral staircase, you end up smelling
Smell the hell?
okay, shut up. That was years ago.
still fresh as the day it was born.
Oh dear God. You start to smell that heavy smell of rotten flesh again, and you hear a rhythmic turning of gears almost, as if if there are rows upon rows upon rows of automated machines in the levels below you.
Queen Glass is back.
No. No. You eventually get down to that level, and it's a very dark factory. There is no light besides the light from above that is very, very dim. And there are rows and rows and rows of machines that seem to be processing people. Some to eat, some to go to waste. And it seems like they have quite the supply too. Almost like if they were using some of their townfolk. It's a very meticulous process. Did you choose to search this floor?
So there's machines?
Mm-hmm.
Are there people in them right now?
Dead people going through them, yeah.
Technology.
I will, being just fucking horrified at seeing this, Flicker is going to just walk over to the one of the machines and try and disable it.
As you walk into the dark, you see something in the far end lights up, and it seems to be like almost like a back-to-tank type thing. And somebody is inside.
Alice,
Yeah.
come here, please.
Malice comes over and grabs her hand. Something wrong.
Point at the back to tank. First of all, this entire fucking place is wrong.
Oh shoot, did we leave? Oh gosh. Yeah.
Besides the obvious.
Yeah.
Not
We're gonna have
just
to
an-
burn this to the ground.
This
If
is
you
an
wish.
abomination.
You hear a clang against a metal piece in like the sort of sides of the room that you cannot see, unless anybody has dark vision.
I'm gonna cast light or
Okay.
lights or whatever it's
For
called.
your dark vision.
And
Light.
at the clang, I pull out my sword and I'm gonna use a crimson right and ignite it with radiant energy.
Okay. You cast light and you do that, and
Cold energy, sorry.
you see very dimly a like very, very, very skinny, like very extremely malnourished man in a loincloth kind of scamper away from the light behind bars. You can hear he kicks some bone as he moves through his cage.
Malice puts his sword back and walks over. All right. He's in a cage, you said?
As you walk over, you start to see that he's with about 30 or so other people. All in like a cage kind
Are
of
there any
squished
children
together.
amongst them?
Roll perception.
Not good. 14.
You can't see any. No. You hear the guy, he's saying,
Extinguish the flame. Turn the light off.
I do.
okay. And it's just pitch black.
I sheath my sword.
Can Knight just walk over to them
Sure.
with the haha blind sight?
I have dark vision also.
Sure.
Yeah, same.
You'll awaken him.
Him.
Who is the one you fear?
And you see him look at the back
am
to
him.
the back to tank type thing. It's filled with this kind of you don't know it. But
Are there any like other doors to this room?
it
It's
looks
just-
like there's not even a door in the cage. It looks like it opens
So
from the
there's-
top. Sorry. It looks like it opens from the top and something opens below.
So there's something below this I can surmise.
Why are you down here?
If
They're in
we-
a cage. Why do you think they're down here?
No,
Look
but they were
around
put-
us.
But they were put in a cage. I'm asking why they were put in a cage.
Do you... V? I'm not trying to get mad at you. I'm just fucking pissed that there's a fucking human meat processing plant around me. Look around you. Why do you think they're here? They're being turned into food.
But why is it down here?
You're the one who said this was a village full of cannibals. Did your brain just leave your body for the last
What?
5 minutes?
No,
I'm-
it did.
That's
No,
extremely
calm
meta.
Yes, I know. I am saying I'm
No.
calling DJ out.
What I'm saying is this is underneath where the priests were.
Yeah.
The priests are fine with letting us in. So
Why
I'm
would
asking.
those priests agree with this?
It's that. Thank you,
They
Dirt.
would agree with this.
Listen,
Dirt,
the
Do you want to be my best
conversation,
friend?
the conversation I had with them, I'm pretty sure they were being very, very truthful. That they are out of time. They are not from this time. Their church appeared here. They don't know why. I didn't surmise whether or not the village was already here or not, or whether the village was built around them. What I can surmise is that those people worship Tiamat. They're not exactly
don't worship
upstanding
Tiamat.
citizens.
They don't
Oh, they worship
him.
nothing, but they use Tiamat as
worship
an
nothing.
insult.
Yeah.
They use Tiamat as an insult. So,
Uh,
I wouldn't call them the most upstanding people.
But they wouldn't let us in if they knew about this.
Who's
They let-
Tiamat?
Oh. What? I'm not focusing on that right now. They let us in because we convinced them that we needed to find a child. And that's why they let us in. And they told me, the follower, the more higher priest looking one, they told me that they don't agree with what's happening down here.
We need more info on these priests. How are they out of time? How long?
Okay, so here's what I'm questioning, DJ. Is it V not knowing or you not knowing? Because I would have been translating.
No, it's both. It's both.
I would have been translating every single thing the priest said that was in Abyssal. I would have been translating,
it's-
and Malice
okay.
was translating every single thing in Silver.
All right. Let's talk about this out loud and get out of character if you want.
Yeah.
I don't, as a human being and V, understand how they don't know what's happening right underneath them.
They do. What they said was they don't agree with what's happening, which is why they let us down here to either stop it or just escape
Okay,
with
so
the
the
people.
beginning of the conversation when they were saying there's nothing down here, they were lying in order to protect us.
Because we were threatening them and we used magic on them, and then Sir
We
Brandeth
were.
and Flicker came in with
Okay.
like kind of kindness, just talking, just being human, basically.
Okay, so they were lying at the beginning
Yes,
Little
in
racist.
order to protect us.
either to protect us or protect themselves. And they let
okay.
us down here, and they mentioned being out of time, like they're
I just-
something weird,
Yeah.
like
I just-
Mel. I think.
I was under the impression that I couldn't understand why they were contradicting themselves because I didn't know they were lying at us at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Before Sir Knight attempts to bend the bars or anything like that, Malice will, speaking to the one that was speaking to us, if we attempt to break you out of here, is there anyone that will attempt to stop us? Anyone that will know? Is there any magical guard preventing you from leaving, or just these bars in front of us?
We don't know. It's
Would you
almost
like to be
time
let
for
free?
him- you can certainly try.
Can Knight use Divine Sense right now?
Sure.
I got my 5 castings of Divine Sense and I love it. Anyways, it has saved us from so much shenanigans.
It has.
So, tell if any celestial fiend undead in 60 feet or any hollowed desecrated thing in 60 feet, please.
That tank with the guy in it.
Desecrated?
Yeah. Yes. Very much so. I don't know if you can tell the intensity of this ping, but this ping is overwhelming.
This
I
is
totally
a
understand.
ping. This is a pong.
Yeah.
I fully understand what's happening here now.
It's literally just the JoJo's menacing
Yeah,
symbols coming
basically,
from the tank.
DJ, your character hating cannibals and shit should be fucking furious.
No, yeah. I will break the bars if nobody else will.
So, well, hold up. Knight's gonna quietly, like, try to... You know, the pole, shape of the poleaxe, yeah? With the hammer?
Yeah.
These guys are, like, emaciated, yeah? They're just skin and bones.
Yeah.
So, could he potentially bend the bar enough to let them squeeze through? Without
you
making
can
too much
certainly
noise?
attempt it.
He is certainly going... Actually, before he starts, Knight kind of turns to the group. Fair fellows. Do any of you... Actually, is this metagaming? That he would ask for specific silent spell here?
I mean, asking
You might
for a
know.
way to make this quiet, is
Yeah.
realistic.
I can
Okay,
muffle it. Just,
I can make.
do you need blood pressure in your hands?
I do not
I can
understand.
a much
That's fine.
louder noise.
Mel will hold his hands up.
Praise the sun.
Just start. Mel will hold his hands up and tell you, just go ahead and pry the bars open. They won't make a sound. And Mel will use his new control over air and create 2 vacuum pockets at the top and bottom of the bars.
Okay.
So that way, where they would be creaking, there's no
Sure.
noise.
Okay.
So, Knight's just gonna use his strength. If you need athletics or something for this, I'm good with that.
The
And he's
second
just
you
gonna
touch
go.
the bars,
Uh-oh. They're gonna die.
part of
Yeah.
a kind of you know Jabba's Rancor pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just get Rancor.
Yeah. You see like about 10 of them just drop off into pitch nothing.
Oh shit.
Are any of them close to the bars? Could I try and reach through the bars to grab one and prevent them from falling?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me finish explaining this.
Yeah, what are they?
Yeah.
But you
Go ahead.
see them just drop off into pitch, and you hear the screaming, but they doesn't seem like they fall far. It seems like almost as if
Meat grinder.
they fall through a tarp, and they fall into a tarp and they slide, but not far. And then you just start hearing this absolute horrendous crunch.
Oh,
as
it's a
you hear-
meat grinder.
As you hear their final,
Oh, heck
like,
nah, bro.
final gurgles,
It's like
screams.
German song out.
And if you know the movie Nope, which we
Oh.
all, with me, Foggy, and Faye, all watched it together. It's like
What
they're
is
going
that?
into
Fuck, I hate that scene. Fuck
Into
you.
Jean Jacket.
Ah!
No idea what you guys are talking about.
I saw
but-
that fucking movie in
Assuming it's
theaters.
sports.
Oh, that
I
must have been
just
amazing!
rewatched
Did you go
it.
see it in IMAX?
I
That
just
must have been-
rewatched it.
No,
I love
Oh,
Nope.
really?
I went to
Cool.
see it.
Oh, I saw it in theaters too. Yeah.
I went to see it with one of those guys.
Can I
who
look up
playing
what the
Overwatch
scene
with.
is? Can you tell me what this is? It's Nope.
Yeah, just look up crowd going into Jean Jacket or something. If you're gonna look it.
Crowd.
That was terrifying in
Crowd
theaters. I
abduction
fucking
scene?
hated that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
Let's
Ugh,
see what this
Jesus.
is.
There's very
Christ.
little that makes me uncomfortable.
I have.
Something
That was
getting
just an
never-
uncomfortable movie.
I just
Yeah.
want to say all
In the best way
credit.
possible.
All credit to everyone involved, but I have never wanted to walk more out of a movie theater in my life.
Yeah. That movie
But,
is
like-
so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some
That's the
ices.
point.
Is this the right thing?
You what?
Are they at like
No.
a circus kind of thing? Like in
Yeah.
a stadium? Yeah,
No.
just keep watching.
Yeah.
Jordan
so,
Peele is so fucking good at making movies.
So
It's
you-
crazy.
And the fact that he did Jordan Key and Peele for ages, and then he just went to that,
It's
is absolutely
And then he
wild.
went to some of the most amazing movies I've
Yeah.
ever seen. It's
Yeah.
insane. He's crazy.
But yeah, they don't fall far. They fall just onto
Oh,
the
interesting.
tarp, and it seems like they're going through that same weird compression process that they did in Jean Jacket, and then you start hearing the actual machines come down onto them, and then behind you, you start seeing
Ooh.
those machines start to rumble as you actually start to see some like broken bone and flesh start to move throughout the conveyor belts.
You see Mel double over fucking immediately,
Flicker.
and they would
Yeah,
go
I-
up, but like they've already done that today, and there's nothing more. It's just dry heaving.
Flicker
Yeah.
peeps as well.
Related.
The second. Sorry.
Let's go.
I was gonna
Go.
say, yeah, the second they start dropping, like, Malice will just, like, dive in with his arm to try and grab one of them to prevent their fall.
Another section of them just goes drop, so that's another 10. So there's only 10 left. The other section moves upward, like covers back up, and then a section above on the roof just drops another 10 in, and then same.
Is it
thing with
people?
The people, just dropping.
Is it
in.
bodies or
Dude,
like
some of them are
living
alive.
people? Oh,
Some of them.
What's
Wait a
eating
second.
these What's eating
Can-
these people?
The machine.
Do I manage to grab one or no?
What's no, in the movie. In the movie.
Oh, it's an alien. It's an alien.
It's an
Okay.
alien.
Wait. So
Yeah, they don't
can-
look-
it's not confirmed. It's not necessarily an alien.
It's
We don't know what it
something.
is. It's a thing.
It
Kaiju.
seems native to Earth, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can Knight
Growing
sense like the machinery and how it works, sort of parts of it?
It's very rudimentary. It's just basic, you know. It looks like there's some. I'm trying to describe it. It looks like there's some sort of like warding magic on the bars, but everything else is pretty automated.
Can Knight turn to Mel and just say, "Please, fellow, if you can use whatever magic you have to cover up that pit before we evacuate the prisoners. Please, I beseech you.
Yep.
Before they fall.
Yep.
Before they stumble."
Do I still manage to grab one?
I'll...
No. Like the second you barely like the first atom of you going through those bars, they drop. Like it is that quick.
Mel will. Are there any sheets of anything in here, or no?
No. It's also pretty clear now why the mythal realm might have enough ground to start piercing into this plane. Now
Because
that
they're
you've
big.
started to
Yeah.
see this.
So they're like, and Emmy said earlier that some are being made into like what we could assume is food, and the others are being made into waste. So they're being double effective. They're summoning the mythal realm, also making food.
Okay,
throwing away
so if
excess
we get
people.
like a big happy group, all right, like a big happy community, can they like do the opposite and get
I
like a
think,
nice?
guys,
basically.
I think the
Overall.
ephemeral is right, and all of reality should cease to exist because this is
Wait.
fucked up.
Nah, dude,
Uh,
frick the ephemeral,
okay,
bro.
so
I'm not agreeing with
Mel,
Myra.
like Mel, when his body stops, taking actions he's not in control over, will say, "How about we just find the off switch?"
The first guy you
Is the
saw
old man
points. He points to the guy again. He doesn't even like. He just points to the guy.
Malice pulls out his sword and goes over there.
We must slay him.
I'm readying a spell.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Malice is already walking away towards it.
Knight is walking right next to Malice, defensive form.
I have
Pull out
a
Master. And you know
You
what?
I'm gonna.
He will
Is
follow
V
behind.
going? Because I'm still sticking with V.
Yeah, we're like buddy cop these days, you know.
You
It's gonna be
see,
sad when you're too
Wow.
big for me to carry you.
Can I expend a first? Can I hold a first level spell slot to immediately expend it upon an initiative for divine favor?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you're walking.
as we, I was gonna say, I want to actually like flavor my my right because I didn't do it before. As he pulls his sword out, you see I didn't say this before, but on his left hand he has a gauntlet with like two spikes protruding from it, kind of Wolverine style. You see him pull out the sword and drag the spikes across his chest, leaving two large gashes. As the blood like trails out, like pulls away from his wound, covers the blade and freezes, covering the blade in ice. As I use my crimson right, and I'm gonna roll my damage,
I use my crimson right.
As
and I
you
take 5 damage.
Start to walk there, Malice. You're walking and you tunnel visioned on the guy as you sift through these machines. As you get to the main aisle down toward where he is, you step on something. You look down, and through the stones are mushrooms growing, and it looks like growing from underneath the stone work of the floor. A mushroom circle has been placed down.
If only we started Rintusk first.
Hey, Rintush, what are? Oh, never mind.
oh,
Dang
tragic.
it, man! What
Oh
the heck?
man, that would have been his moment.
I wonder if
Uh,
Emmy, did you
what
plan
happened?
this for Rintusk to be here for this?
I planned this when Eckhart died, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
It's
would
funny if you
I-
brought this
I-
through.
Is there anything I can roll? Like, do I know anything about mushrooms and circles? Can I roll,
you
or-
don't need to roll.
Oh.
The way that it is been formed is very close to the workings of a night hag.
A night hag. Okay, wait. You did hear things about night hags. That's crazy.
As he's walking in, he has the sword in his hand. He looks down at the circle and just freezes. He just stares down at the circle, unmoving.
What's wrong?
Knight standing next to Malice says, and stops when Malice stops.
Why are we
What-
stopping?
What is the interruption?
You start to see blood start seeping from those stones, just kind of rising up from the floor, as if you crushing the mushroom has like expunged like a blood from it.
How mushrooms work?
Well,
What would I know about
It's coming
these?
from the
Is there a way to get
floor,
rid of
but-
them or anything?
what's that?
Oh, would I know of a way to get rid of this, or like, if stepping on it bad is?
No. I mean, getting rid of it, you'd have to. Well, from your wealth of knowledge, after of your learnings, it only one only one side of a mushroom circle is required for it to work. So it will be just repaired if they decide to use the other side and want to come teleport here. So you would have to destroy both sides if you want to do that. So
Do I know a way to activate it?
I'll have that be a roll. So roll a Arcana check.
By the way, I've been holding a spell
I-
this whole time.
What spell?
Haste.
Haste. For what? If initiative breaks out?
Gonna cast it on
If
Malice.
if you don't end up casting it, you still cast it. Just remember that.
This is information about a Fey Fiend or undead, correct? So I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, did demons kill your family?
Ooh. God, those are both really bad. 14.
14. You have an idea. Could be bad, could be good, could fail horribly and send you to some random place, or it could work. You don't know. But you have an idea
sounds like
where it might work. How it might work.
33%, 0.33%.
And what do I think I have to do, I guess? Just
Say a chant, sprinkle something across the sprinkle like blood across the circle, and yeah, you're good. But as you do that, off in the far depths of this, further down that spiral staircase, you hear a very guttural scream of a woman, and or more likely, you hear the man in the tank kind of like twitch a little bit as you hear the fluid hit against the glass, and another section of people just drop.
That's the last 10.
Yeah? No, they're getting replaced from the roof.
Oh, they have dang, they have an efficient system, don't they? Okay.
Yeah.
Mel's
Anyway,
gonna back up to the back of the room on the opposite side of wherever those things are. It's like cages, right? Each of them. And is gonna switch full power into control, and then next time he hears the ka-chink of them opening, Mel's going to try and grab the full slew of 10.
Okay, sure.
I
Malice
only
looks
have.
at the flicker.
I'll get
Sorry.
you how much weight I can hold.
Okay, they're very light.
Malice looks at the
individuals.
flicker.
Yeah. But like, if I have to hold more than just one set, it could add up.
As he looks at you, flicker, you notice his hands shaking again. She might be here.
She comes like even more alert. Okay.
Everyone, this circle is my knowledge from a night hag. Destroying it on this side will do nothing. I only vaguely know the ways to activate it, but at any moment one can appear.
What did he
Knight
do?
is going to be ready to attack action, along with his. No, he's not. He's gonna ready the bonus acting. Divine favor for when combat starts.
Wait, what did the mushroom?
Dirk will also just have their sword out.
Well, I'm
Sorry,
he has
not
her-
lance out.
Can Malice stand in the middle of the circle, and as he's in the middle of the circle, he starts like waving his hands in front of his chest and starts making like a pulling motion as blood from his previous wounds trickles out, and he drops it all onto the circle, right in the middle.
So you gotta. Okay. So here's the thing. Okay. This is just how my DM mind works. Okay. I need you to roll a d100, please.
D100.
100.
Know that? Whatever you do,
100.
So,
never ask
Here's the thing.
Foggy to roll the
Okay.
big one.
Here's the thing. Here we go. Okay.
It's already rolled.
You already rolled it.
I rolled.
Okay.
rolled it.
That's interesting. What did you roll? Just tell me. What
88.
88. Okay.
88.
All right.
That's pretty good.
That's fine.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
What-
That's
what-
really good. That's
you
fine.
seem nervous.
Fine. Whew. Yeah. If
You didn't get turned into a frog.
If you rolled anything below a 45, then I think I would have started to worry. The circle.
And then even the 10 character.
The circle kind of like illuminates this like sickly green, coming from the mushrooms, as if like their caps start to, glow.
For but a moment, Malice forgets where he is and he yells out, "Face me, hag!" as he looks down at the circle.
Just long enough to determine, just long enough to be like, maybe they didn't hear me. You hear a voice come from the other side. You feel its presence, almost like it's there with you now, but unless nothing is in front of your eyes. Alice.
Where are you?
And you suddenly see the circle just shut down, just shut off.
Malice cuts himself again and pours more blood on as I'm gonna take more damage.
As you cut yourself, another scream from down below. Man, and the thing twitches, poof, as Mel would
Mel.
catch.
Mel grabs how many pounds of.
Hold on. I'm just gonna do averages.
Yeah.
I'm doing averages.
How many pounds?
How many pounds of sentient
probably pretty
being?
You
weak.
are able to handle 750 pounds, which is their weight at the current moment.
Okay, so they all of them is 750.
Is Mel being maxed out right now?
10 average would be 750, and I'm basing
Okay.
the average weight at 75 pounds. So
It's 75 pounds, man. Got
That
some
makes
halflings in there.
Flicker,
Ain't showed us.
no, there were
Flicker,
not
it-
halflings in there.
they're just very emancipated.
Yeah.
Ma-
Oh no, that's even worse.
Emancipated?
Emancipated? Did I say emancipated?
Aren't
What's
you
it called?
supposed-
What's
That's
the word?
emaciated.
Aren't you supposed to fatten up your food before you eat them for
Ah.
more maximum value?
Mel, like, kind of winces and is like, all right. Check the ones that are alive. I can't hold all of these.
In your batch right now, there's probably about 4 that are alive.
There's,
How strong are they? Like, if I pull them over to the bar, I can't pull them over to the bars. Otherwise, it would trigger repeatedly.
They're very weak.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Then
then
I'll
they get crushed maybe by the moving
I'll-
machinery.
drop the other ones. Then, right? Because it's a shoot first,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So I'll drop the other ones and hold only the 4.
Sure.
So it's 75 per.
75, yeah, times 4.
Okay.
Does anything happen to the circle when I pull more blood?
You're going to have to go a little higher this time.
Can Flicker run over to Malice?
Wait a minute. Actually, sorry, 1 second. Since you know that what you did worked, just roll an Arcana this time, so you can add your modifier.
With advantage?
Yes, because of exhaustion. See, the thing is now you can actively feel her rewrite, almost like it's magical code. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you have to like fight against that if you want to reopen it. Yes.
Also,
You want to go over to Malice?
Yeah.
I asked if I could do it with advantage, not disadvantage. Because I'm not exhausted, and if it's a Fey Fiend undead,
Oh
then
yes.
I have advantage.
Flicker is going to run over to Malice and be like, I know this is everything to you, but we're going to kill her, but this is not the time, not the place. We need to save these people. We need to destroy this place. We need to destroy these machines. Kill whatever is in that fucking tank over there.
As she says that, Knight is starting to head over to the tank with pull axe down. Is there a pipe leading into the tank?
Yeah, there's actually a couple. It looks like a whole string of pipes are leading into it. Yes. And
Can you
some
just
leading
start-
out of it. and some leading out of
Can you just start the doom track and just start
it. Yes.
rip and tear all the
Yes.
pipes?
Until it is done.
I rolled a 24 for the Arcana check.
It will reopen.
So, Malice, as you say that, Flicker, Malice watches Sir Knight go over and begin to attack, and he just says, "The others are capable enough," and he takes the slash to himself.
Okay, so there's a lot happening.
Hey, only 2 people are doing things. You got this. Just
Sir Brandith, your actions have effect, but they will be triggering a bunch of those drops.
Oh
Yep.
crap!
So you
Wait.
see,
Can you just poke through the glass and just stab the guy
yes.
after the first one?
Yeah,
After the
bulletproof
first
glass.
chunk he
Yeah,
hears.
so we'll say hold on. I'm gonna roll another d10 for you, Froggy.
Okay.
So you have 3
Sorry,
alive.
Flicker.
3 alive this time. So another
What'd you
So
say,
I hope
Faye?
you keep rolling low.
3 alive.
What'd you say, Faye?
I said, "Sorry, Flicker."
You're gonna get it later tonight. She's gonna go off on your ass.
We got him.
Sir Brandith, if you break that tank, roll attack, please. Roll attack. The tank.
Is this a good idea?
What other option do we have? We
Also,
could go
real
down
quick,
the stairs. It's
DM,
probably the best idea, but like, a
think
bunch
we gotta
of
go.
people just died, and none of our characters are probably really thinking about rationally. They're just thinking we need to stop this, and so therefore,
All right, give it a shot.
he's gonna stab into the tank with the spear. That's a 19.
Okay. What's the damage numbers? Foggy, another d10.
Fucking hell.
Is this a 6 or a 9? Can anybody tell? Wait.
didn't
Put it up
have
to
a
the-
Take
A
a
line
picture of
under
it and send that.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for the other one.
also.
Nine plus 4.
Emmy.
I did-
Additionally, it'll be in the same orientation as the rest of the. Emmy?
Yeah, it's too late.
Fuck.
Okay.
1.
That's
wait,
good.
Gonna do.
Wait, sorry, 10. I'm sorry.
Gosh dang it.
Oh hell.
We can keep. Okay, we'll compromise. and
Hashtag
say
not my
6.
DM.
We'll compromise and say 6.
Okay.
Not my
because of
DM.
the other one. So that's an additional 6 times 75.
Hey, Faye's been trying to do
damage?
something, by the way.
I know. This is. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm aware.
I'm just wondering how much
Um,
damage I'm going to take. That's all.
Oh gosh, what do we do?
So we should probably go down the stairs. It's the most rational. But are our characters thinking rationally at this point?
Wait,
Yeah, definitely not.
You know, let's split up.
What's
Whatever it is you're doing, slow
He's
the
not-
roll.
It's a party!
He's not doing anything. I want to go down. If he wants to go down the stairs, win. I
What's
get
the
a
damage
turn.
on the tank? What's the damage on the tank?
Okay. It's 13 plus I'm burning all the charges in Spellbreaker, the 9 necrotic I have saved up from combat earlier.
Sure.
So that's 18, 22 damage.
Okay, so the tank will shatter and that like body will slide through the broken glass, cutting itself on the way down and just like slide right in front of your feet of the guy in the tank.
Yeah, we had the same exact idea, Faye.
Are you going to do that?
Do what?
Like he doesn't. I'm also gonna be very blunt with y'all. I just flatlined a couple minutes ago.
Okay.
It's like a
So-
truck for some people.
Yeah, I did get like 6 hours at most of sleep last night. And was up at 6:30 this morning. Can you reach down the gauntleted hand and just kind of grab the person's face? Just ching,
Okay,
kind of shake him awake.
he's dead.
V would like to go down the stairs. If I'm not
Does no
interrupted.
one have dispel magic? That's crazy.
Dude, we only have one wizard on the party.
Well,
We only have one
today.
caster on the
when
party.
he
Let me
slides
check.
down,
Wait, do I have it prepared?
when he slides down, you just see the doors just keep hanging open. They don't replenish at all. They just hang open. So the mechanism
stop.
stops. Yeah. So the mechanism stops.
Oh,
We did it!
Before V
Oh.
goes down, we need to do the whatever it might be happening with this hag. Honestly.
We do.
Okay, no. She would have
Just do it-
stopped.
I'm doing
would've
one thing at
stopped
a
it
time.
at-
Two things at a time is too much.
Yeah.
Once it, yeah, she would have stopped if we noticed that she noticed that it was we stopped it.
We'll get back to how to get them out of those cages, but for now,
yeah.
Malice.
As Malice slashes himself, how much damage should I take?
Still cutting deeper.
My usual. Yeah.
Just roll a d4 and add 3 or something. Or add 2, I mean.
3. 5.
Okay.
Flashes and pulls the blood out again and pours it onto the circle.
Is there something I could do to help this? As V's looking at Maddox just cutting themselves.
Don't help. I'm trying to fucking stop this.
All right. Good luck.
Just hold on. Okay.
That little smile on Emmy's face.
You can't put a hag circle in front of the hag obsessed character.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Go ahead. If you want to make a name as well, go ahead.
You're making a
Grindel.
mistake, girl.
Malice. Does anyone else hear anything?
Yeah.
Flicker is no longer trying to stop this.
Yep. No.
V,
Fuck him up.
V was told not to mess with this, so it's Madis's battle. You got this.
Malice winces upon hearing it, and I know what I'm doing, and I know what I am. You will not stop me. Face me now.
Hmm. And what are you going to gain? Hmm? Nothing.
Your death alone is all I need. I can free myself of you.
TJ. TJ.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry,
Um,
bro.
Um,
I'm sorry, bro.
free myself.
I failed you, bro.
Have you ever considered that you're better now?
What about me is better? My life has gone downhill ever since these appeared, and he like gestures to his horns. Ever since you, everything's gone to shit.
Because
Nothing's
of
better.
the knowledge of it. You didn't know and you were happy. But all of a sudden, the moment you knew, your life turned into shambles.
And that is why it must end now. If I can kill you, I can go back to the way that things were.
And still purple as a plum.
I'll go back to normal once you're gone.
What's normal about wooden crowns upon your head? Girl.
These features bestowed upon me by your curse will disappear once you're gone. I'm sure of it.
Your ignorance is cute. Descend deeper, and maybe you might find the answers that you're looking for. Or maybe the salvation. Oh, or maybe the ones that you lost along the way. They might forgive you. If they see you again, is that what you want? Is that it?
He twists his ring, taking a point of damage, and walks off, going towards the stairs.
Flicker follows.
Maybe you deserve the blood inside of you as the ring dissipates.
Fuck!
As Malice starts walking away, he has not noticed that the mechanism has stopped. He's walking towards the stairs and he says, "We must go deeper. Quickly. Follow me or don't. I don't care." As he walks down the stairs.
Before he goes down, Flicker's gonna like just wrap her arm around his front of his waist. Pull out some bandages and wrap them around his chest where he cut himself. And then she lets him go.
I'm sorry.
We'll talk later. We're going to kill her. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what it costs me. She's going to die.
I'll make sure of it. As he starts descending down the stairs, he pulls out his blade again. And he's just kind of holding it as he's walking, and he pulls it up to his mouth and he says, "What am I meant to do?" As he's attempting to talk to his blade, I mean.
Hold on. Just 2 seconds. Sorry.
Oh, another talking weapon. That's gone so well in the past.
That's never a good sign.
Hey, listen,
I-
never
I
a
can't-
good-
I can't wait to abuse a new talking weapon. What does that make now? The third one?
Second.
I don't know if we
Third,
count.
maybe fourth?
Do we count Telek yet, or do we give that some
No,
time?
Dude, that's
We-
fine. Telek's fine.
We haven't bullied Eris's sword enough, frankly.
Eris's sword has bullied her. That's
Dude,
like
it's kind of an
revenge
issue.
for the other one.
It's kind of an issue, honestly.
Meanwhile, the blade of Avernus is.
Please, please, let me out!
Let me out of this fuck.
Dude, it's so funny we never handed that to the normal party, bro.
Daniel and everyone else who wasn't in that campaign, right? We got the sentient magic item that was stolen, yeah.
was prophesized.
It was like the crux of the plot, you
It was
know?
That was the crux of the plot.
Yeah, we needed to get it into the other party so that like the other party could save the day, but we just kept it in the bag holding.
Yeah, we kept it in a bag of holding full of rotting corpses that we like intended to eat their brains at one point,
But like we forgot.
but we forgot, so it was just left in the bag. Every
Can you
time we
make it-
bring it back.
Can he make a cam? Can he make a can the Sword of Avernus make a cameo in Divinity?
Oh no,
God.
Sword of Avernus is making a cameo in Divinity. Don't
Let's
you
go,
worry
baby.
about that.
Alright. We're at a crossroads. If we would like to end the session, we can now.
But
we won't have
we
another
would have to
session
wait
for 2 weeks because of
2
scheduling
weeks.
conflicts.
I
Real
am-
quick thing, can somebody open these fucking bars? V, Mel, no, V, Sir Brandon, either one of you, since the love, are gonna go kill the wench. I just need to stop holding bodies. I'm tired of it today. I've had a fucking enough.
Knight is just like jogging in the armor, ching 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 ching, and he takes the
Yeah.
Are we good to open
condolences. My condolences. And he just sort of like pries the bars open enough to get the bodies in on the solid floor. If you want athletics for that, I can roll
Don't worry
that.
about it. Don't worry.
I was about to say, if Brandeth can't do it, Mel will, like, divert some of his, like, control to try and assist. I cut out, didn't I?
Yeah,
No, we no assist. I heard.
but we got what you meant.
You'll hear somebody in a very weak sound saying, there's more up there. What's the date? What's today's date?
Do we have an in-game date of the
We
server?
don't.
Or no?
Yes, we do.
The 7th of Mikar. Ragnar 50.
15th of Ragnar, apparently.
50 bucks says they don't know what that is.
We don't use that currency anymore, but I'll wager. No, I'm not wagering that much, honestly. After all we've seen.
We should not squabble over this. There are more to be rescued.
Hey, sir, where are they? Point them out.
Above.
Can I
In
look
the
up?
tunnels. You see a roof. Yes.
I don't see any entrant. I don't see any tunnels up there. Just
That
a
is in
blank
a
roof.
cage.
Hmm.
Okay.
If
So
we
it's
would
up
like
there.
to end, we can. But if we
I
decide
think we should end here.
I am so down to keep going.
I don't want to end whatsoever though. Like,
Yeah.
this is such a tight moment, and
We're gonna forget
2
in 2
weeks.
weeks. To be fair.
Yeah, 2
This is-
weeks.
this-
Yeah.
Okay, the reason why is I'm saying there is combat.
Just say. You know the best place to stop the session? Say, all right, roll initiative next time. That's the best time. Don't do
Oh,
it
that's
before.
even worse.
But that's
I
No,
still
hate-
that's so much better. That's so much better than like, in my opinion.
Joey, you haven't said anything. What do you think?
Joey is a Giga Chad and he knows the right answer. Whatever he says, I'll follow.
don't
That
say
is
feel
that.
like I'm kind of with you here, Brandon, where
So Brandon.
for Brandon, where I feel like I've sort of hit a wall as well. I think because we might have combat, right?
Oh no,
Well, we
it's
would
for sure
we-
combat soon.
We could stop right
It's
before
for sure
combat. We
combat?
could stop right here.
I say we start the next session with combat.
I agree.
2 weeks for a wait.
2 weeks though.
2 weeks away. I know, but it's 9:25 for me, so it's like fucking midnight for Faye,
I don't give a fuck.
Mel.
I specifically asked for today because I didn't have work tomorrow, and I was hoping we'd go for it.
We don't have
Please
class
do a
tomorrow.
vote.
Okay, there's a
Continue,
weird.
Not continue.
The only compromise I could see where both people could be happy is if half the party dies and the rest of them us go on.
Okay, we get jump in the meat grinder. Come on, we're going.
So now Brandon falls over dead. Heart
Okay,
attack.
time to play
So
Metal
you guys
Detector.
see B kind of just shove Sir Brandon in the grind.
No, the machine stops because the metal.
Malice
touches
also throws
it.
dirt in.
He just needed to jump in the whole time. No one would have died. Just the armor would have stopped the machine.
True.
Dude, I wish I had a mirror so bad. It's painful right now. I'm in pain.
You're the one saying we could go without a long rest.
No, I know. I'm saying we could go without a long rest because I'm in the most pain without the long rest. I'm the one suffering, and I said I'll make it. You know.
What about? Okay. I'm just trying to think of a way that we can all be happy here. Would you guys be okay being controlled in combat, or would you rather be part of the story? Do not feel pressured to say yes.
Yeah.
That's if the people upstairs even are going to go down to the combat. Because, what, there's more people that they need to save. So they might not even be involved in it. So. Well, those two might get ganked down below. 3 character deaths per campaign.
Surprisingly, V's favorite person here is Sir Brandeth, you know? Oh no, and Dirt School, actually.
Yeah, that's true. I did just yell at you for like 5 minutes.
No, that was out of character. Well, actually,
Okay.
that was half in character.
It was half in, half out.
So what do we think?
I think, like, in the middle of our yelling, we just stopped. We just...
I think controlling me in combat would be very difficult as...
Oh, right, yes. Okay, how about... I mean, okay, how about this, then?
Okay, we replace your character sheet with Sir Gregory, alright? I have it right.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, are you okay with missing out on the story if you care? Don't feel pressure to say yes.
We'd be going for like a long time into the night for this one.
I'm fine with ending after the combat, potentially.
I'm
like
fine ending with roll initiative, but I think I'm a psychopath, I
ending
guess.
like that.
I'm a freaking
Yeah.
psychopath, I guess.
I hate it when you forget
Critical roll, bro.
Nah,
Oh,
dude,
thank you.
am I really dude, I don't even watch Critical Role, but I think that's a great ending to a session. Man, I'm a psychopath, aren't I?
No, you're not.
It's
It's
such a
a good-
cliffhanger for 2 weeks.
It's a good ending to a session if our next session isn't at least 2 weeks away. Plus,
Yeah.
it's unknown if we're even.
I
Gonna be able to
prefer
play
as
in
a
2 weeks.
I prefer as a player looking forward to what's happening that session rather like, oh shoot, we're starting to come rather than oh there's nothing really.
But
we just
combat's
finished
not
combat.
the only thing I look forward to.
Well, even then, I want like something. It could be like oh we're about to talk to my Eris's dad.
And we were already looking forward to this session.
That's their camera.
That was dude. It would have been so funny if you never let me roleplay even a second with Eris's dad. just have Valen like, and we're continuing because we were about to end it. Imagine.
You should have done that just to kill DJ's interest.
No, I already actually figured out a plan with Eris to satisfy everybody.
I'm in support of this. Okay, I'm in support of the plan.
And don't tell them. It's funny.
I'm
It's
supportive.
funny.
Interesting.
I'm in support of this plan. I think it's a fantastic compromise.
I think it's a great plan.
Back
So,
on topic. So the reason why we're not doing next week is because too many DM syndrome, and also certain key people are gone on the days that we would be free. So that is
Only one
Yeah.
person's running this following week. We're talking about this week, right? By the way.
And so the next week is up in the air because, of course, my house is no longer my house. So my schedule is all over the place at the moment. So thoughts on that?
So, okay. So Friday's gone. Friday's ruled out, yeah?
Friday's gone because that's when me and DJ are going to go to a Japanese fair.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Saturday-
I didn't think every other day was gonna be busy.
Saturday is a bi-weekly campaign, and I'm pretty sure Faye is unavailable that day. Sunday as well is pretty bad because
I can do a Saturday morning.
a lot of the people that were in TNG can't make it, who are also in this campaign, can't do Sunday. Monday next week
Can we do an earlier session on Sunday or Saturday?
an earlier session, like in the
Would
morning?
somebody be able? Would it change some people's schedules?
Are we okay with morning sessions?
Brian sent his schedule.
Like okay, I'll look at next week, right? So let me find myself on this. Saturday, I go to work at 5 in the evening, so morning session wouldn't be bad.
It's just a matter of Faye being available in Mochi's land,
What day?
Mochi's domain. Saturday.
Saturday morning.
Let me see. When she said what days you'd be doing stuff.
Mochi.
Because if we can do Saturday morning, we could end tonight, keep the tension going.
But
And
if we
everyone's-
can't, then we're gonna be in an awkward situation where we have to make a sacrifice.
Saturday morning.
I think I could.
I'll wake up at 5 a.m.
But-
if you need me to.
I don't have anything.
Depending on how
Saturday.
early it's. Me and Mochi are both people that sleep in, and I can imagine us staying up quite a bit together.
How badly do you guys
Over
need
there.
Ben? You guys are 3 hours ahead, technically, right? Still, so.
Well,
I think Saturday morning might be the play.
I could figure.
Well,
I
what's
could do that.
morning?
Yeah, what is
what-
morning, DM?
I don't know, like 10 o'clock my time. So that would be 1 o'clock yours.
Like,
Oh, that's super easy. That's not even that's barely morning. I,
mean,
can
you
do
can-
that
That's
easy.
barely morning. You can go
That's what
earlier.
I'm thinking. Earlier? I mean,
Dude, I
Wait,
was
Brian- Brian's
was-
gotta go in at 5.
dude,
I
I
gotta
was
go
ready
by,
for
by 4.
I was ready for an 8
you want to
p.m.
be done
session.
by 4 or leave by 4.
I wouldn't be, yeah, because I gotta
Okay, 9
do a
o'clock.
couple things.
TST. So
I cannot guarantee I would be there for that because it's a Saturday we're talking about, right?
Saturday.
Yep.
That would be 12 o'clock EST.
Again, with me and Mochi staying up quite a while, that will be the night we watch
FNAF.
the movie, getting back pretty late from that, and then
That is an interesting
staying up for quite a while.
predicament.
What? Dude, you're not gonna be up at. Oh, you can. Can you
And then we all
sacrifice?
have things on Friday morning. Yeah. Oh yeah. We
Yeah.
all have things
Yeah,
Friday morning.
Fridays. Bit bad. What about Monday? I know Daniel said would do Monday if we are. It's just
That's-
Brian is not able to do Monday.
I mean, if it works, y'all can play without me on Monday. I'm
Works
good
for
with
me.
that.
Yeah, if we're playing it without you Monday, then we would just.
We
play
might as
Monday.
well.
You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair.
Decision making. What do we think? What are we thinking? What are we
In the
thinking?
in the end, I'm okay. I'm fine with basically anything you've listed. Right now, just focus on the people who are struggle busing. Like that's all you need to ask about.
What do you rephrase?
Like by like Faye or Brian's schedules and ask them where could we fit the session in. I guess don't look at me. Or don't look at.
Mochi said at nighttime while I'm over there works best as long as it is not Friday, Sunday, or Monday, I believe. We don't have like anything specific planned the other days that I'm there.
So
but,
it'd be Saturday
uh,
evening essentially is where we're.
I could stay up late, but people would hate me
Something's
if I
already
stayed at
scheduled
the late
Saturday.
session.
I'll
Something's already
Be right
scheduled
back. I'm gonna
Saturday
pet my cat.
with the bi-weekly
Yep.
campaign. So DJ and Joey would both be gone.
The bi-weekly campaign's your worst nightmare at the second, bro. Dude, it was about to be a weekly
had
campaign.
my piece. I said my piece.
Hey,
about
man, you
that
tried,
in
bro.
their
You
chat.
tried.
Yeah, I did.
You
I said my
tried.
piece.
You tried to convince them down. Dude, one player, Dustin, actually left the campaign because he didn't agree with the bi-weekly idea. We'll see how it works. I'm scared of the idea, to
It
be
is
honest, but
currently manifesting itself.
Wait, when you say bi-weekly, do you mean
What-
twice a week?
no, once every 2
Once
weeks.
every 2 weeks.
Oh,
But
okay.
at the same time slot, every single
It's
2 weeks.
currently manifesting
Wait, what did
to the point where.
Justin leave?
Dustin left the Dante's campaign.
Did he?
Yes. Because he's a man of his word. He said, I don't want to be in the campaign if it's every single week at the same time. Because that ruins the
You mean
Monday.
every other week.
Every other week. Yeah, man. We'll see what happens.
Dustin's a bit of a Giga Chad.
Dude, Dustin is like if Joey didn't exist, Justin be right there. In my opinion.
Hold on. Let me
I'll
think
never
about
be
it
good
over.
enough.
Let me think about it. Let me think about it.
sorry. And then as he's walking, he feels his hair like brush his shoulder and winces again as he's gonna take a blade out and hold his bun and chop off some of it, so it's back to its shorter length. And he takes that lock of hair and kind of like ties it a bit so it's a bit sturdier and hands it to you. And he says, "In case anything happens, do not let go of this."
I put it in a pocket.
This is a cool race.
Okay.
I'll probably
Oh.
play these more in the future because I really like it.
So we will continue now. Brian and Joe, you are free to leave whenever you wish.
DJ's gotta send me his message while I'm here first. Dang it. DJ's cooking.
He's
something.
cooking, dude. He's still going?
He's still going.
That's my goat.
He's sitting there in your ear for 5 minutes whispering. He's-
V is professing her love.
Actually, you're right. I probably should shorten this message, but it's
Keep going, keep going. I want to see the full written thing now.
Joey's gone.
The Baba Jose.
Baby.
Bye bye, Jose.
Look at this babe. No,
look at the
big babe.
Imagine having a name like Jorge.
If they were just gonna
What
start
is
calling
wrong
out
with
our
Jorge?
characters,
Because what, Brian? What?
What is wrong with Jorge, Brian?
If I had one, okay. Daniel, you briefly met the fellow. Tebow.
Oh, TiVo. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you've probably heard of him.
Jorge.
From Mister. But when he wrote on a Spanish test, they did like Spanish names, like haha, or so we can get more into the culture. Instead of writing Jorge, like George with instead of JORGE, he just wrote whore, like the word, and then hey, as his name on the test.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Good old Tebow.
Such a goober.
Okay, we will continue now. Brian, you don't need to leave now.
Yes,
You don't need to.
I gotta.
I should really. I've not been getting enough
It's
sleep.
okay.
I need to go get sleep and eat dinner.
I feel
Fair
that.
enough.
It's been a pleasure. I'll see you again. I hope-
night, my
Later.
beloved.
Bye,
Night.
Brian.
Bye.
All right, contingencies have
We're going upstairs, everyone. Forget
How
that.
best to you, by the way, DM, what I said?
Yes. please.
Puppies time.
Yeah, it's just that.
Don't.
Oh, sorry, I forgot one part of that.
Yeah,
Wait, let me censor a part of that.
yeah. So I want to I want to make it clear that for anything Blood Hunter related, like lighting up my sword or using my Blood Maledict, it is usually a D4. I take a D4 plus 2, so that is why I'm very damaged right now.
I hope that doesn't come bite us in the butt, because we're.
It probably will, but that's
Give me a
the point
second.
of
I
it.
just
I'll
gotta.
say it right now,
I just
okay?
gotta start doing
How
that
this
shit.
party?
Give me
Okay,
a
I'll say
second.
right now.
Again.
How this party got split up is these two had the least HP in the party, and you lost quite a bit of HP.
What?
like
I don't have
again-
such a little HP. But
wait,
But I just didn't take the amulet of protection this time. What's the issue?
amulet of health.
a normal
Yeah,
Blood
I
Hunter
didn't.
might cut themselves a little bit. Again, Malice is full on gashing his chest with all of these. They're large wounds.
All right, we go down. We
Oh.
go down.
Did my sword respond at all? I mean,
1 second. Sorry, I need to figure something out very quickly for Foggy because it pertains
Talk to me.
to stuff. To
Oh, do you need the that number I saved? 51.
even not it.
yes. Actually, I was about to ask you for that.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect. It's
guys-
51.
I wore a purple sweater because my character has purple skin. I tried to.
Hell
I didn't
yeah.
have anything.
I
else.
wore red because I wore red, but it matches my character's skin.
It works.
It worked.
I put this on when I got home and I was like purple.
Purple.
Pull.
Purple.
We need to start planning outfits for our character. That'd be really funny if the whole party started planning an outfit to wear.
I'd
Dude,
fucking
I really want to
love-
do that. I just don't have a large enough wardrobe.
Yeah.
I don't
I'd
have
love
enough.
to.
Yeah.
My parents didn't buy me Halloween costumes because I stopped wearing them because I thought the masks were uncomfy.
Have to have a
I,
mask.
Okay, hear me
all
out
my
now.
clothes are
right?
just one color, and that's it. Maybe like the only shirts I have with like any kind of like details on them are sports teams.
I can
Yeah.
like, technically, I have like Mel's shirt, right? It's just the wrong
That's
color.
the shirt you showed me.
That is, this is the shirt I used as the example for what Mel's
neon
clothes
green
look
dye.
like, but just like neon green.
He about to
It's
push up
neon
his
green dye.
glasses and explain the
well,
circumference
yeah,
of a circle.
Actually,
Actually, V,
Okay.
you should be mourning Ring Tusk.
what?
You could
Yeah,
just
it's
say
not coming
Foggy.
through.
That's not coming through whatsoever.
Yeah, Faggy is here.
Orange.
Faggy is queer. I mean.
Aren't we on stream?
Oh fuck. I mean, yo, it's me, Faggy Wife. That's my actual name.
Look at your DMs! Look at your DMs!
Emmy, please tell me we're on the break screen.
We are not.
Have we just been like talking this whole time?
No,
Okay.
I put it back a couple minutes before
Oh,
Foggy
okay.
had the
Yep,
display.
I have the stream pulled up.
So-
Everything Foggy said has been recorded. You're gonna
Ship
have
it
to
and ship it. Send it to her boss, her school,
Emmy,
her family.
what does that mean? Like,
If you want to make it
Like,
really easy, the elemental myrmidons are
yeah. I
seven.
know that. Level or CR?
CR.
Very different
I
thing.
apologize. CR. Because
That's
it will
cool.
scale with your level.
That's also really cool, and I don't know what you're doing, but I'm interested.
Yes.
Also, I have ideas for nerfing the class because it's probably. Yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
Did something happen that has made it super powerful?
No, I think that, like, there's ways it's powerful and ways it's not. And.
I agree. Honestly, no, flat out. That's
So,
actually my takeaway from
Here's
it.
the just at any point
Yeah?
you can give me the stat block, okay? Just if you want to use it, you would have to give it to me before the combat ends, or else it will.
Yeah. I'm
So,
trying to pick one.
great.
Because there are a couple that I find really interesting.
Let me know if you need any help, or like if you're
Don't
willing.
get too attached because it
Yeah.
will change at level up.
That's fine.
Like DM
Unless you
too.
become
The-
unless you decide to scale the stat block to the level.
Nah, fuck that.
Yes.
Cool.
So I need to use Hecka fast for this next fight.
They brought up the stat block, so.
Yeah, that is important. Okay. Sure, just keep that in mind. Great. So you just keep looking, okay? That'll be for later. And I will explain now so I don't have to do it later. The idea here is that something that Foggy is getting, everybody will get in their own way. Not the way that Foggy's getting it, but they'll get it like how V has Heckafast.
What's up?
And how Foggy will.
It's like a
Yes.
summon. I have a request for a summon. But
Are we all getting? Are you making us all summons? That's hilarious.
No,
I want
not.
I want to summon Cove Farfloater, the hero of the world.
if it. Okay.
I want to go
I'm
that
just
far.
gonna say in DMs what I would want if it is anything like that. It's just I'm gonna throw this out there. You can continue. I'll send it.
Okay.
I want another magic item. That's what I want.
No, I want world continual. So
I need to confront the other two about the ring later, but more naturally.
yeah, you pretty much know that it was taken because you feel shitty now all
Part
of a
of-
sudden.
A part of me
Yeah.
really, really wants to take a hag for this.
That
Because
is
that would be
neat.
fucking hilarious and cruel.
The ring?
Motherfucker. Excuse
The
you.
ring?
Do we get
Yeah,
free
you better wait for that thing to
patrons?
fucking die.
Wait, what's going on?
Hags are so cool though, Faye. Like,
They are, but fuck off.
You
The
know,
the only reason why V wants the ring back is out of principle. But she'd probably ask Dirt first, to be honest. But I'm not sure. I could do it either.
God,
Okay.
would you look at that? Night Hag's Coven variant. It. You gotta shut up.
No.
There's another housekeeping thing I need to do real quick. Why didn't I do this before? I don't know.
Is Mel consciously aware of this, or is this just you letting me pick?
Something that you might think would be cool. Maybe it could be something that Mel could manifest, or something that you think Scarlet could manifest.
Scarlet.
Okay.
Scarlet?
I have an idea of something that maybe fits for Charlotte.
I don't know how to spell the word immediately. I'll complain.
I probably could get away with everything, to be honest.
Are we having comment?
Are we playing the game, everyone?
Okay.
Are we?
I'm texting Brian right now. We're popping off right now. Crazy, dude.
That's challenge rating 5?
What?
Yeah, Night Hats are challenge rating 5. Oh, the Covenant's a little bit weird because it's a variant of the original.
No, I'm not talking DJ. I was talking.
Oh.
Are you talking about what I sent?
Yes.
That's just the first app like I found online, but I don't know if that's the right one I meant.
Yeah.
Could be
I'll
changed.
get-
Of course, I find that.
Your thing was supposed to be for Alice.
Alice doesn't matter anymore. Malice is staying forever.
Dude, it's gonna. Dude, that's the
Alright.
things I fear, dude.
So here we go.
Concept.
But I'll keep that in mind. If Malice stays for longer than this session, unless something might happen.
Then this section.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, here we go. If Malice stays longer than this session, which they would if they just end up dying, I don't know.
Which is fine.
Right. Okay. Here we go. All right. Sorry. There was a couple
Cool.
housekeeping things I needed. Wait. No, I didn't do the thing. Heck. I just need to look at one
Mother-
name. That's all I need to do. One name. One name.
Oh, okay, wait. While you're looking at names,
No.
Flicker. At some point, Malice would have came to you, and Elias, his name, Malice would have came to you and said, he shares the same surname as a famous blood hunter. I've heard various tales about him, and he was very well respected, but it seems he put down his blade a long time ago.
Man.
That is all.
Okay.
Right.
There's more to that, but I wouldn't know it in character, so.
Okay. Sorry.
Did I get the ring roleplay out of my stomach before this or after this?
After.
What are you
Yeah, it's probably not a good time actually to fight out of this. So
Yeah, if you were to do that now, Malice would just completely ignore the fuck out of you and keep walking. Like-
We are trying to find children, or more than that now. Womp womp.
Mostly the things that Malice has mentioned has been like, we've heard tales of like monsters here, and then Flicker's like, and the children. But like Malice has only talked about the beasts that might live
That's
here. So
Exactly,
Oh, yeah.
now that I think about it.
he's
Don't forget the
very
kid-
one-track mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell.
He's like,
He
yeah,
seemed-
she wants to save the fucking kids. I like.
What I'm
He cares
guessing,
about
what
cares about
he-
kids.
what
That's
V is
some, like,
guessing,
feminism stuff.
or
over
DJ
there,
is
I don't care.
guessing,
I'm just gonna go
is
kill
that
monsters.
your character's family was murdered, you were kidnapped when you were young by a hag, and they changed your body to a different race and possibly a different gender. What's up, Mom?
My character's just trans.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it. Ugh.
I know Emmy was saying I'm sorry for something else, but like
Yeah,
the
okay.
hilarity of that being like, I'm sorry that you're trans is like
Yeah, no, DJ.
Okay,
The only thing I will confirm or deny is that my character is just trans.
okay, that clears things up. That would have been an interesting a weird,
The hag
interesting,
call it-
different take on like that whole concept. But
You'll probably know more this combat
probably.
if things
Right.
happen.
Now we're ready. Okay, I just had to get the right ambience going there. I had an idea of what I wanted, but I just couldn't execute it. All right, here we go. All right, so back in it.
We're walking down.
Yeah.
As we're walking, Malice pulls out his blade and whispers into it. What am I meant to do?
I think it's fitting.
Malice throws his blade.
Did everyone hear you?
As
just
ominous
your blade?
chanting comes from it, dude.
Dude, yeah, I was
What
about
the
to say
fuck?
that was like really good timing.
Did everyone hear you? Was everyone hearing you talk to your blade, or was it just a kind of?
It's as we were walking. He's whispering, but he's not like trying to keep it quiet, like stealthy. It's just, yeah, you can hear.
Flicker's
it's
giving him a look like, oh, again.
There he goes talking to the blade again.
There he goes talking to the sword again.
Dirt talks with their weapons sometimes too.
What do you feel is right? What do you? Sorry. What do you feel? What do you feel like is? What do you feel like is right?
I
Is
feel
that
like
is that an in-character thing? Or
No,
me?
no, that was me. That was me. That was me.
For Scarlet,
Uh,
in a way, I think yeah, especially based off what she said.
What is happening back there, dude?
That was the blade. That was
that was Malice's blade talking back to him.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you stupid, you dummy, you dummy, you dummy.
I asked her-
You
yeah, I
tell me
asked-
after.
Stupid.
Mal-
You tell me afterward.
Malice like just kind of rubs the hilt of his blade, and I feel like if she's here, she must die today.
Are you confident you can kill her?
Malice looks at the few party members that he has now. I've
Just two.
I've used you before to take down a sea hag. This will be stronger, but I'm sure with people by my side now, I can. If I can take one down on the brink of death, I can take this one down at full strength.
Do not let your anger blind you, but I am in your hands, and I will be your tool.
I hope that is enough. And
Yeah.
he she's
Well,
played.
stay silent. Okay.
He doesn't wait for a response.
It wasn't gonna say anything. It wasn't gonna say anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, he'd still be holding the blade. He's not sheathing it while we might go into combat. But
Just puts it away. Takes it back out.
he's already done that like 3 times.
Are descending for a while.
Further down,
Yes.
forever.
For a little bit, the spiral staircase begins to kind of fade into less cut and more jagged stone. And then eventually it just becomes a slope. At this point, it looks like the miners who were carving the stone had given up, or maybe died in the process. But you start descending further, and then soon you're not going down a spiraled slope, but you're in a pretty cramped cave system. And down here, it is completely dark, except for those who have dark vision.
Dark vision.
It's about the size of some of you would have to, all of you actually would have to shimmy sideways, but you eventually come across, like weaving your way through the rock. Some of it scraping against you, but there's a moment when you're sliding across, and there's a very jagged cut through the wall. And on the opposite side of the wall, you hear, or you see, for those who have dark vision, for those who do not. Shut up.
Who doesn't here?
Sorry.
Does V and Mel have dark vision?
I know what Demon Eye does. Let me double check my character sheet.
Oh my god.
I have dark vision.
For
Dark
the
vision.
people who do not have dark vision are only, basing it off the fact that they can hear somebody in front of them shimmying along the wall.
Or I could smell.
But when there's this jagged cut in the wall, it is not big enough to crawl through. But first you hear like things sliding across tarp, or in some cases things sliding across relatively smooth stone, as you smell the rush of air that follows the wasted of the grinder upstairs, as this seems to be somewhat of a shoot, a single one, and you can imagine how many more there are.
I should cast light. I'll cast light on a dagger at my side.
Now, as you're shimmying through,
Is that
the light?
Yeah, is it? I don't know. I'm just wondering if it's going to be a bad idea for us, but who cares that I did it?
Well, probably
Just
not
so, like-
helping, honestly.
No.
I mean,
Yeah, characters
realistically, they already could see probably if they're down here in complete darkness.
Yeah,
But
I'm trying to
they're
just give people who
us
don't
an
have dark
advice.
vision light source. So
It kind of seems like it descends for a very long time. I'm gonna remove Johnny, Brandith, the horse,
not the horse.
and then dirt as well.
Yeah, dirt. Yeah.
Why is dirt following?
Oh, Dirt's attached to me. He was riding me. Remember? So, I got this. I got this.
My owlbear crashed.
You got this.
no.
Stop!
There we go.
Stop! Stop!
Stop.
Stop! You're moving dirt.
Stop.
You're moving dirt.
All right, but anyways, you're descending past these very, very, very claustrophobic
Oh,
areas,
gosh.
and
Yeah.
there's something about it here, and Flicker has the ring, correct?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So
am I
would
doomed?
mean
It'd be very funny if there was
Malice and
Vengeance
V. I need you
for
to
stealing
make
it.
whiz.
darn.
Not very good at that.
That's
Wisdom saving
gonna
throw?
be a frick.
Be a freak. Indeed.
Saving throw?
We a 13.
Hey, yes. Yes, I see it.
12.
12. That sucks. Wait a minute.
It does, dude. I said 13.
13, that also sucks. Wow.
Yeah.
What am I rolling? Did I roll,
Paladin-
roll something?
My
Yeah.
paladin's
rolling.
upstairs,
You got the
unfortunately.
ring on. You got the ring on.
Okay, thank goodness. Oof.
Okay, wait. Oh no, you don't have. I was gonna say like, how long does the silvery barb's advantage last? But you didn't actually have it.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
I think you used that twice during the session and realized you didn't.
No, I only used it
Oh
once.
no,
only
that
the
was,
one.
oh, that
It
was
was
your
once.
chrono shift. I'm getting
Yeah.
confused with.
Yeah.
We're gonna do V.
Same thing.
We're gonna do V. Hey V.
Sure. Hey.
You're scooting along.
I gotta pee.
All right.
Thank you for letting us know.
You're scooting along, and in your attempts to get past a certain point, you kind of shift past and kind of like a pillar in the wall after you squeeze past that part where the crack is, where you saw the bodies sliding down.
Mhm.
As you scoot past like a pillar and you move past it, it almost looks like you were transferred to another plane, I suppose.
Okay.
And
What
what
does it
you
look
see,
like?
I had this actually planned. What you see on the other side is a very dark plain. There is nothing for what looks to be like an infinity. You see a very, very
Infinity?
in infinity. You see a very thin horizon line, and it's white, and it has just a little smidge of rainbow, and everything else is black.
Wait, so at the edge of the horizon,
You see the slip.
is basically a rainbow?
You see the slip. You see the slip. That's it.
A slip, okay.
Yeah, and
All right,
then-
I've been here before. My other
And
character has.
the only thing else though. So stupid. God. Whatever. You see a relatively toned man. He stands
Tyrone.
much taller than you.
Tyrone?
Tyrone.
Okay,
He
not
stands much
as big as
taller-
Tyrone,
you know,
probably.
he stands much taller than you, but all across his body are painted or tattooed onto him are prayers.
Wait, what?
And
The eyeless?
yes,
Is there writings of every single
Yes.
thing in the All right.
and immediately you're filled with dread because obviously you understand. in
I
the
understand as a
past-
player. I don't think my character would understand.
Well,
Or
yeah,
do they?
would. Yeah, they would.
What did I get?
Who they lost?
I thought I don't have those memories. I thought she lost those memories.
Really?
We like discussed, and you said that she was hot dropped without her memories.
Okay. Well, anyways. it would
Well,
be
we
the
could say
same
we
thing.
we could say I
it would be-
regained them
it would
during
be
the
same
thing.
thing. It would be the same thing. You would feel the dread. You wouldn't remember.
Okay, so I feel the dread, but I wouldn't remember
Yeah.
what it is.
Alright, then I just read it wrong in my notes. That's okay. My bad. But you
No,
feel,
no,
you
you're
feel the dread. You wouldn't remember. And
I wouldn't mind remembering.
you question in your mind, like, who is this person? Then, what would you like to do?
I'd like to draw my sword. Say, who are you, and where am I?
He's going to very swiftly and elegantly sit on the ground, or sit on what you would. I mean, he's standing on something. He would sit down cross-legged, and then, seemingly from out of nowhere, from behind him, he'll take out his biwa.
Oh, wait, that's his? Oh, he has one of these.
And he'll strum it once, and as those, and that chord, as it lingers in the air, the wall just slides past into your eyesight again,
And I try to.
he's gone.
Darn.
Yeah.
Where am I now? Or he gone?
He's gone.
Permanently.
He's just gone. You're back in the.
But I'm still in the
cave.
slit. Oh, I'm back in the cave.
Yeah.
Is my sword, is my blade out? Does it look like I actually reacted as if that was real, or that was a
Yes.
vision?
Yes. Your blade is out. You descend farther and farther down.
Can I remember
Oh,
the smell?
I was gonna do a thing with
Can I-
Mel, just like.
Oh.
Can I remember that man's smell?
Yes.
Would you like to describe it for me, DM?
Dude,
Because
I don't know why I do this. I always think like in the moment when I'm planning it, I'm always like, "This is gonna be so cool. DJ's gonna love
It
this."
was no,
And
it
then
was
every
cool.
time, every time I go to run it, I'm like, "This is the worst idea ever. I hate this."
What makes you hate it every time?
Because what happens with the dwarf shot happens. You know, I would just have like a little
Like you,
thing.
okay, you're just trying to tease me,
I'm
but
just
I
trying to
try
tease you,
like
But you just go.
my.
I'm gonna
I try
run
to-
at him. I'm gonna go find him. And then
Do you
your
want me to
character
not
became
eat-
one of the retainers.
Do you
So it's
want?
like,
Do you not want me? I mean, that was epic. Do you not want me to eat the cake? I could say no.
No. Eat the cake, man.
Alright.
There's different me writing these sessions than there are running them. All right.
What is it? Do you have a smell for it?
A
It's just
smell.
If not, that's chill. I'm actually really curious for some reason.
No, the smell would probably end up being that of tea.
Oh my gosh, I hate this guy, dude.
Uh,
It's Uncle Iroh.
No, it's not Uncle Iroh, bro. This is like
Very
Uncle
much so.
Iroh This is not.
Tea is very traumatizing in this campaign.
Very traumatizing.
That's it. You know, very.
What
tea
kind of
leaves. Just tea
Herbal?
leaves. Just tea leaves. I don't
Okay,
know.
the very-
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe a hint of cinnamon. Green tea. Just like green tea. You know what I'm saying?
Mel was about to say something. I think.
Yes.
Just about to say. You know, if you're planning on trying to kill me, you know, seeing you just like draw your blade out of nowhere, he just goes, you know, if you're trying to kill me, this is the best place to do it.
No, Mel. I'm not trying to kill you. I just was I here a second ago?
Yeah. Yep, unfortunately, you've been here the whole time.
Okay, then I had a vision. But that vision also included senses like smell.
Okay.
Does V know that it's
What
a slit,
of?
by the way? Or does she know what the slit is?
The slip? No.
No, the slit to the slit. That's my bad, bro.
No, I
My
don't
bad.
think they would. Well,
Um,
no, I don't. No.
Dude, imagine it gets all retcon once Divinity starts,
What?
bro.
A vision of what?
There's this man, eyeless, tattoos of every writing in the multiverse. I was in a dark abyss that went into infinity, but at the horizon I saw a rainbow. The man just sat there. He smelled like tea. You didn't respond to my questions. And I'm confident. Can I say I'm confident? I know him from somewhere, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
something?
you know, you feel. I mean, it's the same sense of dread that you would have felt in the past. So it would feel familiar. It would just.
But the thing is, do I not know what the dread of the past is? Because
No, it's just a familiar feeling. Not you just don't know where the source is.
I know I've been maybe in his presence before or something.
Uh,
But I can't remember.
Emily,
What's up?
do rainbows mean anything to Mel? Modern day Calanthum, rainbows have meaning. But does that mean
Yeah.
shit to Mel?
I'll get back to you on that.
You don't.
Okay.
You don't have powers that allow you to reach into somebody's mind, correct?
No, I think closest I could do was maybe repair a little nerve damage. But ever since...
The vision wasn't real. It's a trick of the forest. I had one earlier. It means nothing.
It felt so real.
I did
It
too.
smelled real.
So did mine, but again, it
I had a-
isn't real.
I had a vision that told me that countless souls were writhing beneath that church. And I look around myself and I see countless souls. I wouldn't be so fast to assume all visions are. Am I cutting out a bunch?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
What?
I can
Oh.
hear you fine, I think.
Really?
Oh no, I was.
I was
looking-
hearing fine.
I was looking.
What else did you? Yeah, because like on my
You
screen,
saw
the green
the-
is stops doing them on.
No,
I feel
You
like
are a bit, I guess, but I guess I didn't notice. You were talking about the writhing souls and said that you still see them here, so don't be fast to assume that they mean nothing.
I'm.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I find
I-
it hilarious that you guys are talking about this and Flicker's just sitting there like, what visions?
I am
so-
glad she has the ring.
So out of the loop, like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you people? We need to get out of this forest.
There has
If
to
the
be
visions-
something to that. After this,
The
I'm gonna
vision
find
showed you
some-
anything that came true, then it was merely a coincidence or a trick of the forest. They mean nothing. They are nothing. They are not real.
No, after we're done with this, I'm gonna find somebody to see if I can have somebody figure this out.
until I get a psychiatrist to diagnose me with anything more than depression and anxiety, I'm going to go on the assumption that weird magic shit's happening.
Not a psychiatrist. I think I'm missing something. Like a. I know. I feel like I felt that feeling before, but I can't remember. I'm
Weird
missing
magic
something.
can play tricks on your mind.
Yes, it can.
Do not trust
DM.
it.
What's that?
I'm gonna do something stupid, but it's probably gonna do absolutely nothing.
Would not be the first time. Go ahead.
But would anything happen if V kind of closes her eyes and try? Because there's so much of this mytho realm kind of just around us, oppressing us. Can I try to accept it, like the man said, like the man recommended, the priest recommended, the diagnosis?
That's he literally said the opposite of that.
Okay, well no,
He literally told you you
okay,
cannot. You are
okay.
not the one who gets to choose.
Okay, no, I know. No, accept it, not like take it, accept it in.
I think I'm
That-
on the same
if
page.
you-
Again,
No,
If you close your eyes,
I think I understand what you're saying.
Not resist,
I
not
think I
resist.
understand what you're saying.
Like, you know how we always make wisdom saves and
Like,
stuff? Like,
he's
we're
not-
trying to resist
if
something?
he's not asking, it's just like, all right, I'm just gonna stop fighting it then, right?
That's what I'm trying to
what you're
say.
saying?
Because if you think about it, every wisdom save has been us fighting it. I want to not fight it anymore.
what's a wisdom save?
yeah, but what I'm okay, but like what I'm getting at though is if you're willingly trying to let it in, that is still an attempt to get in with it, right?
It's like this. Have you ever heard of the story of the Buddha?
No.
Okay, I don't want to tell. I shouldn't actually tell it because that's gonna be a long tangent. But like, reaching like.
I'm trying to
No,
figure
no,
out how
no.
to. I'm trying to figure out how it would like.
Okay, well I'll buy you some time with the story of the Buddha. All right.
No, it's okay.
No,
I-
right before you reach.
I can buy
really-
some time with roleplay with Flicker.
I really
I-
don't want to listen to the story of the Buddha. I'm gonna be real with you.
All right, fair enough. I was trying to justify myself.
Yeah, do the flicker stuff.
Flicker, if I can have a moment with you.
If I can have a
and,
moment with you.
He's going to begin talking through a series of telepathic messages via the Eerie token he gave her. They are all only 25 words. They'll be split up between 25 words, but I'm not going to count them. He'll just send multiple. As you hear him in your mind, he says, I do not like keeping secrets from you, and there's one that I've been keeping for a long time now. That vision that I saw, it was of my mother. I saw her bloodied, like the day I last saw her, lying on the floor dead in front of me. She spoke to me as if nothing had ever happened. She spoke to me as if I had just gotten home from school, like I was a child once again. And I looked down at my hands and they were normal once again. I was back to the pale skin tone I remember. My horns were gone. I was normal for but a moment. But then she began to spoke about the day she died. And I know this is something I've never told you about, but the day she died was the day I found out that she had cursed me, that she had made a deal with a hag. It was the day I sprouted these horns. My skin changed. I could feel these weird powers brewing inside of me. And it was the day I killed her and my father. Seeing her again like that, I do not want to stay here any longer than we have to. I'm sorry for keeping this from you for so long. You can understand why.
Yeah, of course I understand why. Why'd you kill them?
It was a random act of rage. All I last remember was waking up and feeling these come out, and the worst pain I've ever felt. Worse than the ritual, worse than anything I do to myself now. Everything had changed, and it was all just a blur as my parents came in. Yet the next thing I know, uh, my hands were wrapped around my mother's throat as I watched the life leave her eyes.
Okay, this is not. I'm just trying to figure out how to respond to this.
Let me make it harder for you. What is like 1 out of 10 the like intensity of the emotion that afflicts you?
Thanks, Emmy. Oh, definitely up there with the 8 or a 9.
Give me the
so
9.
I'm gonna
Give me
need
the
you to
9.
roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh fuck! I need to
Oh.
save this. Honestly,
Wait, she's got the ring.
I know.
I have the ring. Oh fuck!
Fuck.
No advantage with the ring. Nothing.
No.
Well, do I have advantage on wisdom saving? No, that's only a +3.
The ring ain't enough.
Fuck
Though.
yeah! That's a 16. 13 plus 3.
Okay.
Does it work?
Yeah,
Okay.
that works. Continue on with what you're
Okay.
going on about.
We need to add it in here.
I understand why you wouldn't tell me. And I just want you to know it doesn't make me think less of you. And I want you to know that I'm sorry. Sorry for your curse, sorry for pain it made you feel. I'm sorry for the way you see yourself now. I wish you could look at yourself the way I look at you. And I think we have a lot to talk about in better circumstances. And I want you to promise me that I know this place is messing with our heads. Well, I'm getting a little Australian, I feel like.
I know your mother and father eat to my
Damn
kingdom.
sentimental Australians.
I'm British. I would like you to know that
Same thing.
I just promise me you're not going to.
You really are. You really are. You super are.
It's the lower I'm getting. Like the quieter I
Yeah.
get, it's the harder to make it British. You're just gonna have to deal with my shitty accents because I'm not a professional voice actor. I'm some 20-year-old
That's why I don't do
education
accents.
major. Anyway, don't die, please. I was so fuck. It's hard to be emotional.
Wiley B, don't die, please.
That was
I haven't
good. That was good. That
I've
was
had
good.
these emotions since
Just-
my family got eaten by
So
dingoes.
sorry, Daniel.
Okay,
That
it's
was
so
good.
funny.
That was good.
Yeah. He pulls you close and presses his forehead to yours, and I promise. But if it is a matter of me or you, I know
If
my
it's
choice.
a matter of me or you, I have a spell that can get us both out of here and leave the others behind.
Are you guys hugging and saying this, like blocking in the hallway as we're trying to walk down the stairs?
No, this is telepathic
We-
messages.
Okay.
We would have been talking telepathically until just now, where he pressed his forehead to her. Well, he's still talking telepathically,
No,
but
dude, we like
like,
just stop and
they,
went,
they
guys,
stopped for a moment.
we don't. Are you guys worried we're gonna die?
I mean, there's
Not at all. I'm sure me and Flicker will survive this.
Okay.
Wow, you really like being specific with your words.
I do.
don't. He doesn't mean any offense. I don't want to boast, but I am like the highest priority in his life. So a little, yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
As you look back, Flicker, to Malice,
Some long stairs.
We've watched
He's
for like
like-
30 minutes.
He's like, why am I here? I miss my moth.
Her mouse all right here.
When you look at Malice, you see Shimmer.
Fuck.
And
Fuck you.
Fuck
you
you.
see her wounds. Or at least what you would think were her wounds. Or his wounds.
There.
Their wounds.
I never specified a gender.
Yeah, I
That's
see
my
that
bad.
now. Then you see their wounds. As
That's
if
me.
what you might think they were.
That's crazy.
Hey, he, I mean they. I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up.
As you
Just-
begin to like swell with emotion, it's almost like it's blocked completely. Just like there's some emotional dam that's holding back so much. And it's just simply not letting it pass.
She's gonna stumble for a second. Catch herself on Malice. Let's do our dirty business down here, and then let's get out.
I agree. Let's continue. And one more final thing. V, as we continue, the silk on your back, you feel it get slightly heavier as the soft silk hardens a bit and shimmers with a light gold.
I just want to say, Faye, Malice better not be gone after one session. I'll fight you.
He'll stay for a couple sessions, but
He's gonna kind of tighten the web, the string kind of backpack that she has. Is like, all right, Addis, come on, you gotta stay strong. I don't wanna, I can't be held back. These stairs are really long. Jeez, how low do you think we are, guys?
As you,
Very.
There's a specific, the very very tight spot that you have to shimmy through, and it's very dark on the other side. But once you make it through, Malice, who is leading the pack, it takes great effort to really suck in and like try and shimmy your way through, and you stumble out of it. It's still a cave, but looking around this room, is a cage similar to what you saw upstairs. But
Interesting.
you see no mechanisms. It is not packed full of people. It is only packed with two. They look very familiar.
how
They
familiar.
recoil in your presence. And it looks to be in the state earlier, in the way they died. Your parents in the cage. Everyone can see this once they shimmy through that crack.
Some dark stuff.
Malice, assuming only he can see this, he'll say, "Stay back. I'm getting another vision. It's another trick of the forest."
What do you see?
Similar to what my last vision was. I see my mother and father up ahead.
Mel will describe the bodies.
Oh, they're alive.
Oh. Well, describe the individuals then.
We're not. Your mom will say.
Your mom.
Your mom.
But what?
Your mom.
Your mom will say. Sweetie, we're real.
Mm,
There is no exit to this room.
if we turn around, it's gone.
Gone.
So wait, what do we see? Because
Exactly
Face-
what I'm describing to you.
I
Malice. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Mel
Tucker
will
grabs Malice's hand.
He holds onto your hand
Squeezing it.
very tight. Yeah.
So wait, we're all, sorry. Are we
I-
sharing the same vision?
It's
that
not a vision.
Malice-
It's not a vision.
Okay, no.
Malice
we-
believes this to be a vision because
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
even
why
after-
Mel started describing
yeah.
them to
It-
Malice
Oh, okay. So we
To
see.
start-
We're
to
seeing. right?
clarify that if it is or is not a vision.
those
I'm-
that no, he must be mistaken. He turns around and sees that the exit is gone, and
Malice
and-
is we're real. And then your dad like
Oh.
pulls your mom away. Says your dad will pull the mom away and say, "Stay back.
May.
He's dangerous."
no, you both are gone. I can still see your wounds. You died that day. I watched it. I caused it. You're gone. It's the trick.
Then why are we here in front of you?
You were in front of me earlier. It means nothing.
Can V smell this? Is it an illusion?
Also-
Or is this a real?
I will
No,
just
I
say
can't.
Yes, no.
him saying he caused it would have been news to both of you, of course, because that was telepathic before.
Sorry, to clarify on the no, do you mean no, I can't try
It
to
is-
smell it, or no, that
yes,
it's not
you
an
can smell it. No, it's not an illusion.
Mel, I don't think this is an illusion.
And what else
No
could it
shit,
be?
Sherlock.
Okay, listen, Mel, we don't need the hostility. Clearly,
Are
this
you
is a
really making this about us when his dead parents are in front of us?
I am trying to help out. I want a discussion where we could discuss that this is real so that we could break the news to Malice.
I can hear you both speaking.
I'm sorry, I was
And I'm
supposed to be a
very
little
sorry
bit
for
more.
that.
It was supposed to be a little bit more subtle, all right?
What do you think we should do?
Telepathically to Flicker, Mouse just says, "I want to leave this group as soon as possible."
Oh my gosh.
Melville said, "What do you think about it?"
Me? I believe it to still be a trick. If you say it is not an illusion, then you must be mistaken. My parents are not alive.
I-
Some hag magic.
Can you let's just
I
talk.
pose an alternative. Why did you kill them?
It is none of your business.
No. I think it is, because there's a very simple solution. Doing it again.
That seems drastic.
Malice's mother is going to reach through the bars with her bruised and bloodied hand for yours, Malice.
Does it look bruised and bloody to me? I'm assuming it
looks
does.
bruised and bloodied, all of you,
I don't.
This is some
Malice,
hag magic. This has to be.
Malice takes a step forward, closer to the cage. How far are we from the cage, really?
yeah. Couple more steps.
DM, do I
Um,
smell snow?
No.
Okay.
That actually
I
is a
see,
good
I see
question.
your train
That's
of
a
thought.
great
No, I see your
question.
train
Yeah,
of
that's a
thought.
good question.
I see your
we
train
have
of
another. We have another hag in the campaign
Um,
that like love this kind of stuff.
thought.
Remember that one?
Malice's mother will say, "Sweetie, I know we ended it on bad terms. I see this as an opportunity to make amends, maybe." She just holds out her hand towards him.
I try and yank Malice back. This has to be some hag magic. 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 This is. Why would they be here? First of all, why would they be here? Why would they have the same wounds as all those years ago? And why, after she just appeared to you upstairs?
Her father is going to try and pull the mother away. What did I say right there? I just totally didn't understand.
You
what
said
I
her.
You just
Okay,
misgendered.
I was thinking. I
Malice.
keep thinking about the mom, and so that's why I said her. But I'm trying to say. I was gonna say her husband.
Her
And
husband.
then,
Clip it.
Yeah.
Clip it.
that wouldn't
Clip
have
that
worked.
shit.
That wouldn't have worked. So, of course, Malice's father pulls Malice's mother away from.
It was
the bed.
complicated.
Or tries to. Malice's mother resists and still holds out her hand. She says,
He. Go ahead. He's gripping his sword in his hand and kind of like nervously rubbing the hilt. How have you two returned? How are you standing here in front of me right now?
he didn't allow us to get the full story out. Part of the deal was us.
What do you mean?
We're hers now.
Insight.
We did this for you. I agreed to give. We agreed to give our souls so that you could, I don't know, maybe live a normal life or something.
What way is this normal?
We didn't know. We were just trying to make you happy. Please, Mel.
I rolled
And she's
insight.
going to. What was your insight? And then she.
16.
Tries to take center. Stand for. 16. They are not lying.
Oh, fuck.
It is your job to.
Why are you still?
Transfer that information over.
I don't.
Why are you still wounded then?
I want to. Sorry.
Can you not be healed in any way?
Maybe it was some sick game. I haven't aged. I don't know how long it's been.
Neither have I.
At least it's nice to see that the hag kept her word somehow.
I have to check my doctor something. Hold on. I think.
Yeah, this is a weird statement, but like in my head, I kind of already trusted them. But do I need to roll persuasion check so my character didn't? Because this was before the insight check came. Because my train of logic was, in order to fully just torture our buddy here, they have to be real. They can't just be an illusion, you know?
I'm confused what you're saying to me right now.
I'm saying, can I just, due to my logic, do I have to roll an insight check, or do you, can I as a character trust them?
If your character chooses to fully agree to it with the risk of being ignorant, okay, then you don't need to roll the insight.
It's good. I did it based off of my own logical train of thought, if that makes any sense.
No, you can roll insight
Probably
check
similar
if you
to
want to
these,
roll
yeah.
insight check. That's okay.
Okay.
But if you don't,
Just making sure I'm not metagaming.
Yeah, no,
It doesn't seem like it's metagaming.
It's been 6 years.
Just do.
Has it really been that long?
It has. He slowly sheaths his sword. I've been through a lot.
Did you make any good friends at least?
He smiles softly and looks over to Flicker. Aside from her, I've made one other. My teacher in Raleigh. He was. No. I cannot speak to you as if nothing has happened. This still must be a trick. I can't.
Feel my hand.
Can you promise me that nothing will go wrong if I do? Daniel's loading the fucking gun right now.
I got the insight check already.
As far
Normally
as
I wouldn't
know,
roll this many.
You trusted us until you knew. If that is the only blemish on our record, then let it. I don't know.
He slowly takes another step forward.
You see the father, your father, lean into your mother and say, "Don't touch him. He's dangerous."
Damn, the only clue I'm getting that they're actually like telling the truth and they're good people is they're not misgendering you.
Yeah.
It's like
Ugh.
it's like some W parenting, I guess. Can I roll the
Malice.
insight?
On
The parents on whether she should trust them.
I trust him with my life already.
Like,
it will be a
promising that-
higher DC for a very specific reason.
okay,
haven't
I have a +3. 12.
You don't know.
Yeah.
He looks at his father and says, I may be more dangerous than I was all that time ago, but if this is real, I do not intend to repeat what happened.
Imagine if you hadn't told Flicker like 5 minutes beforehand.
Yeah.
That would be awkward.
Oh yeah.
No. Whoops. This is why you don't hold secrets in relationships, you know? You never know. If, like 5 minutes later, your secret that you killed your parents is gonna be real.
He clutches the necklace on his chest and runs his finger along the blade, not enough to cut himself, but really wishes he hadn't used that cast a bit earlier, as that is his only one charge of detect evil and good.
So
Well,
Flicker's going to ask, why would you sacrifice yourselves for your son? Why not just try and live a happy life, all 3 of you together, instead of making a deal with a hag? Are there some kind of horrible circumstances, or?
You see the mother begin to cry. Tears just start to fall down her face, and you can tell she's really, really trying to hold it back. The father, seeing this, steps closer to the bars and says, "Because we didn't want to outlive our son."
space, Baron.
And so I am going to outlive you both, it seems. He is going to reach out his hand for his mother's. And as he does reach forward, he just says, his hand still shaking, I hope that that might change today if this is truly real.
Boom, she turns into a hag. We all die.
Bro, V in the background is kind of like, you've never seen her kind of tear up, but she's tearing up a little bit at this.
As you grab her hand, it's cold. It's not like you're grasping one of an undead, but it's cold.
Like room temperature cold?
No.
Or like
Like
freezing?
freezing.
Oh, okay.
You feel the seemingly uncoagulating blood on her hand create like a slick film across and cover both of your palms. At first, there's real tension, grasping your hand, and you see the immediate wave of love and warmth that seemingly like overwhelms your mother. You feel kind of like the apex of grip on yours. Is then very quickly softens. At this point, the well of tears and the vast amount of emotions that a parent would be feeling at this time seems to grow a little too much for your mother, and she really loosens your grip to the point where it is just you hanging on. And
This is traumatizing, bro. What's
Dude.
happening?
okay, one moment, just 1 second. Okay. Okay,
That's
we're-
supposed to be
we're
a
back.
temp character,
We're back.
man.
We're back. But her feeling, the grip, it's just you hanging on. And she begins to cry and sob. And it seems like an eternity there. All you want to do is just hold her hand. And the amount of feelings that you're now being tortured with. You start to see her skin turn red. Not unnaturally so, but a certain blush. Her brow furrows, and tears begin to just stream. You ungrateful child! You ungrateful child! We gave everything to you! We gave everything!
Pulls away.
As she pulls her, she tries to grab onto your hand as hard as she can. We're gonna make a grapple check.
What's this old lady gonna do?
She got a 17.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics. 17 for me.
8.
Chrono
Oh my
shifts. I'm using it on
Read.
Faye.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have to use it on Faye. It's the only choice.
I
I think
18.
Okay. As she like lunges at through the bars, she misses your hand. She swipes and claws like a feral animal as your I keep wanting to say her husband, as your father tries to pull her away from the bars. And you can see he starts crying. As he falls backwards, and after your mom just tries to flail about and break his grip, they both fall back, and he holds her as she just loses it.
Are they just no exits have opened up? Nothing.
No. And
Malice.
mom says, "We gave you everything. And you killed us."
Malice draws his blade and says, "You cursed me. I did the world a justice ridding it of you. And I'll do the same when I kill the hag."
Then do it again!
Can V kind of try to comprehend why? What's going on here? Why did she all of a sudden swap so quickly? So suddenly?
Oh, you can roll insight.
Okay. I have disadvantage because you know how it is. Those are some incredible rolls, though. Holy crap! There's a 19 and 17. So
Just the
27.
absolute like emotion of that. At first, it was like, okay, let's just put it this way. You thought you were doing.
She's
the
not a
right
little
thing.
bit crazy.
You thought you were doing the right thing. Obviously, it wasn't. And then, for so long, you've been justifying it in your head, and then you try and convince yourself that, in fact, you did make a mistake. You know. But in that rush of emotion to reconnect with their son, years of that buildup just came right back. You know, years
So it's-
of that buildup just came.
So it's a fair assessment to me, for V, to come to that this while they have lost themselves a little bit in sanity, at least at that moment, that this is something that could be at least solved, fixed in a way.
It would take a
That
lot
they-
of family therapy.
Okay,
yes.
or at least they won't go crazy in the world if we separated the two somehow. I don't know. But like, okay, they're savable. They aren't like evil. They're
No, they just thought they were doing the right thing. I mean, unjustly,
They-
I think. You know.
no fair. No,
They just thought they
fair
were
enough.
doing the right thing. And you know,
I mean,
there's a lot of complicated emotions being around this. You know, thinking
Alright,
you
well-
failed your child, but you were
V
trying to
doesn't
do
have
your
all the
best and all that
knowledge.
stuff.
but the knowledge that V has is, I
Yeah.
think they made a deal with the hang so that the kid lives, but in order for the kid to live, that this needs to end up happening.
Yeah.
Which is a big womp womp, in my opinion.
Malice.
Like, it's up there.
Malice, while clutching his blade, he says, if you were part of the deal for the hag, then you always knew you were going to lose your life. Who cares if it was to me? It would have happened either way. You see what you've done to me, as he points to his horns again. This monster I've become. He grabs his hair and rips out a lock of it, as in his hands, without him doing anything this time. It like hardens into a token. He says, "I can do this. Do you think a normal person can do that?" He throws it down and rips out a tooth, and it does the same. This isn't normal. You've cursed me. You deserved it. Everything that happened that day.
We did everything for you, says the dad.
You did everything for yourselves. If this deal was so you wouldn't outlive me, then this was for you. I could have died a happy life with my mother and father by my side. But you stole that from me. This was so you didn't have to watch your child die in front of you. This was not for me. Do not for a second pretend it was.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was selfish. And that's where we failed. We didn't see that. We tried to give you everything. And in that attempt, we just made it worse. You were our greatest creation. The best thing that we ever did. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we just couldn't see past being selfish as parents because we didn't want to see our child die. Because we wanted you to live some life. And if you think it was justified to kill us, then do it again. Because I still think that no matter the circumstance, and I understand there was a mistake, but no matter the circumstance, and no matter how much you hate yourself, you are still that bright young boy. You are our son. But if you really think that to absolve your issues was to kill us, then I can't argue. Because I know that me and your mother will never stop loving you for who you are. Even if you can't see that. Or can't see past the fact that we made that mistake. Because we were ignorant. Okay, Malice. If you want to kill us again, then so be it. But at least we'll know. At least me and your mom will. And I hope one day you'll see past your exterior that I know you hate so much and realize that you are still the greatest son we could have ever asked for.
No life would have been better than this. Despite everything, all the minor good things that have happened in my life since that day, I would still take never having been born at all to this. I didn't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you now, but it's already been done. Even if I choose to let you live, we can't go back to the way things were. I will still be this. You both will be stuck with those wounds that I caused. I can't look at you. I can't just go back to the way things were as much as I want to. Even then, I barely wanted to stay here, be alive.
You see your mother break free of your father and like crawl toward the cage and the bars and just say,
Man, if only Tyrone was here, he'd know what to say.
Stop. This is not
Oh
the
my
moment.
fucking god! This
This
is
is
not
not the
time.
moment. This was not it. That was not it, DJ.
Sorry,
She
sorry.
says, he doesn't have to go back to the way things were. You don't try and, she starts crying again. But she kind of like, you see she like grabs the bar and in this intense swell of emotion just bangs her head repeatedly against the bar, and she stops and she looks up at you and says, "You're never supposed to forget, you're supposed to learn. Right? Right? We'll learn. We'll learn. We can do anything. We can, right?"
We could do anything.
I grab Malice by the shoulder, turn her towards me. Not her, sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm so
Uh-oh.
no.
Flipping.
No.
Okay, at least
I'm
that
so
answered my
sorry. It's
question back in
2
general chat.
a.m.
Thank you, guys.
My bad. Turn
Yeah.
him towards me. I'm sorry.
Womp
Turn
womp.
him towards me. Stand on my tippy toes and kiss him. And while I'm doing this, I hold out a hand towards the bar and I'm gonna cast Pulse Wave.
No, I'm going.
No,
take
DJ, let me have my moment.
I'm going to
casting Pulse
counter.
Wave.
I will counter break, combo break that. If you're trying to kill them, which that sounds like it's trying to kill. I will not let that happen. V will not let that happen.
How are you countering?
I have a 5th level ability called Counter Break, which allows me to. I have to make an attack roll against you. Use my reaction. And I'm sorry. Are you okay if I do this? I should say, just so players are okay.
No, that creates very interesting things.
It does create a lot of interesting things.
I can't see a universe where V stands here and lets you kill her parents.
Are you going to physically try and attack?
Okay, in order to counterspell Pulse Wave, I do have to. As the only wait, does it do damage?
Hey.
I don't know.
If you
I don't
attempt
hit
to,
you did. Yeah.
also try and stop you. Unaware of what Flicker's trying to do.
I also have Chronal Shift, so if it's an attack roll, I can just make
We all have a reaction here, man.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
useless,
All
man.
right. At this point, we're gonna go based off of. All right. This makes total sense in my
Initiative?
head. You're gonna no. This makes total sense in my head. I'm pulling something from Magic the Gathering here. We're gonna go off of the stack. Okay. First on the stack is reaction. So that would be DJ is going to make that counter because of the Pulse Wave. Once that counter happens, somebody else can decide to do something about DJ's thing, okay? And then somebody else can only do something about the thing that they're doing to DJ, okay? So if the Pulse Wave's going off, the counter happens, Malice wants to step in between.
Well,
Would
yeah,
Mel want to do
DJ's
anything
got to
at that
roll.
point?
I don't know if I have a reaction I'm allowed to do.
You have the take the hit option, I
Mal.
think. That's it, but I don't know if you.
But I
jump
think that's
in
what
there.
Malice is doing. That's what Malice is doing.
That's what Manus is doing.
Malice, if V is attempting to physically attack Flicker, Malice is going to cast Blood Curse.
She would
of
say,
the
"Wait,
eyelid.
stop," probably.
Would that
But
change something?
Doesn't matter if that
Doesn't matter,
requires you
yeah.
attacking. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you are going in for a melee attack or anything.
Alright, so attempt
nothing we can do.
combo
My-
break.
my one built-in reaction requires me to have an object already being held with my magic or with my telekinesis, and I'm not. Mel doesn't like walk around with a floating
You should try
sheet
that.
metal.
You should try.
I
it.
should, but I
I
don't.
know
Just
So
a rock, at least.
I don't know why, but the scene from like X-Men First Class, I think, of the coin or what, something.
Yeah, yeah.
Coin.
Anyway,
Okay.
So
How does the
yeah, no,
homework-
Mel, like, sometime during this, though, did just, like, sit down, like, cross-legged
Okay.
and, like,
DM, help me out
Kinda
here.
slouch
How
over.
does your how do your nerf jump rules work exactly? So like, attacker rolls the hit against the. So I have to roll an attack,
What is this map here?
but if the block buckets of there can be multiple blocks or hit.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so strange. That doesn't really work well with yours. That doesn't work well with your counter at all. You know,
With
because
mine,
your
or-
counter, if you requires to hit, if it requires to hit, this is very interesting. Actually, this is very interesting.
How does
if
that
it
work?
requires to hit, you're gonna hit Malice. Because
Yeah,
Malice
because
is taking the
that
hit
will
with
auto
the
hit
flicker.
these days.
You know, I'm Blood Curse of the Eyeless. I will subtract the d6 from that.
and I have chronal shifts, so I mean I will use it if this attack succeeds.
Okay, well I can't. I could only that auto blocks V, so V can't stop Flicker
Yeah.
from casting Pulse Wave, correct?
So yes,
And that's let me think.
but it would
Do
auto hit Faye. It would auto hit.
I don't want to hit Faye.
I feel like y'all are ignoring the fact that Faye is saying she's casting Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Which
Oh, sorry. I don't know what that
Which
is.
would be subtracting a d6 from. the
Oh,
melee
you guys
roll.
are just trying to
no,
subtract
that
a roll.
wouldn't matter.
instead.
That wouldn't matter because it's
No.
auto hit.
Oh.
She's using a different ability. She's not trying to take the hit now. I think.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm using my Blood Hunter, Blood Curse of the Eyeless, which allows me once I take my damage to do a
Oh, I thought
to
you said
subtract
attack
the
roll,
d6 from the attack roll. I'll be subtracting a d6 from the attack roll.
not the damage.
Okay, so is that your reaction or what is that?
Does it not have an attack? Like,
No,
is it
it's
just an auto hit?
It's an auto hit if you jump in the
Oh,
way.
so okay, Eyeless wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It's if you jump in the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But I don't want
Malice
to
would be. If you're going to try
Can
and
I
hit
stop the
Flicker,
attack?
Malice will
Could-
take
Or
the
how
hit
does
then.
it work?
Wait a minute, are you saying if she jumps in the way, if Faye's character jumps in the way, it's an auto hit? Because additionally, Faye
It's
never
an
said
auto
there
hit
was,
either way. It sounds
he was
like.
jumping in the way.
But if I can't use Blood Curse of the Eyeless, if that is just a straight auto hit attack, then Malice would jump in the way.
I have a solution to this.
No,
What?
I do have
I
to
could
roll
just
to hit,
roleplay
but-
this, and
Okay,
you
you do
guys
have to
could
roll-
trust
Yeah,
me.
you want to try role playing this?
Yeah,
You could,
when
you could let me. You could have let me finish the action
Well,
before everyone jumped.
maybe listen. That's why I said out of character. Are you okay if I try this? Because like
Yeah.
in
I think.
character, I don't want.
I
you
think.
to kill her family.
Okay, here's what I think would happen: is I would cast the spell, the effects would go off, you would still do your counter, but it would be after you would realize that.
You know, I'm dumb. What is pulse
doing
wave?
It's a
not
it's a big cone of damage of just pressure. It says it's
Well,
force,
Hey,
I
DM.
think.
for
Yeah.
how it would end up working is the counter wouldn't go off at all because the counter hit. would
Here,
be on the
DM.
mouse.
I have a question. I don't think I can, but have we done this in the past? I don't know if you nerfed the. It doesn't look like we can, but I think we've done something in the past where like, am I able to use your reaction to try blocking any of that damage?
For
The pulse wave.
Parents.
but that's an AoE.
Yeah, exactly. So I was wondering if we could, it was possible.
So
Can
the
I-
order of events that would end up happening in this hypothetical is the pulse wave would still go off no matter what. It's just the counter combo would just hit Malice.
Can I
don't-
can I do
guess I-
this? Just trust. Just
Okay,
trust.
I
Just
guess
let
I
it
have
play
to.
out.
Wait. I guess I have to hit Mattis, right? There's no option not hitting
Yeah.
Mattis.
It's an auto hit.
If you want to cast a spell, Malice will take that hit. He's not going to allow you to just attack Flicker.
I'm sorry, Mattis. All right.
I shouldn't have. I was doing this for the role play. Oh well. This is what's happening. We're gonna have to fight a hag with.
Hey, this is the role play. This is the role play as well.
I'm gonna be honest. If this hadn't happened, Malice was about to take a lot of damage to himself.
16 damage.
I had already planned that. 16 damage.
I didn't use Great
So
Weapon
what
last
is
turn, so.
what is the? You just come in with your sword like full on.
I think it was a counter break, so basically I would have knocked.
However you want to roleplay it, I guess.
What I would have done is I would have came by, tried sweeping Flicker off their feet with her sword. That way, that they aren't able to finish the spell casting.
Okay, so let's explain. Is
if
everyone
Malice-
okay with this event?
Yeah.
There's nothing. There's no choice. I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Anything like that. That
Yeah.
doesn't happen.
If
Okay.
so,
I'll
Yeah.
explain then the event, and then I'll get to you, Kinloss. Unless something you wanted to do something prior to this interaction.
he's just gonna take that hit for sure.
Yeah.
I wanted to.
The pulse wave will still go off and still hit.
Yeah.
You're not gonna count.
I don't know how to explain this without spoiling what I was trying to do, but I was going to in the moment.
Oh, not metagame.
Also, the door.
Pulse wave. I'm getting ready to cast a spell. I guess I can't do the verbal because I'm kissing someone. So actually, I might not even be able.
You could
to
have
do
like
this.
whispered it into my mouth. I don't know.
Yeah. Who cares? I'm doing the spell, and in this brief moment before it goes off, Flicker thinks about Shimmer. Thinks about what if I got Shimmer back and then lost them again immediately, and then just pushes their hand up into the, so just shoots into the ceiling instead.
I would like to apologize. Actually, I'll do it.
If you had just let me do this from the
Okay.
beginning.
We'll
to be
say
fair, like,
I did play into it. I will
Yeah.
agree. Yeah.
I mean, that's just
we'll
that.
we'll do this then. That happens,
just-
but the attack still happens on Malice because
No, yeah.
V's misinterpretation. So
As-
as that happens, you pull Malice in for the kiss, and then immediately push up the pulse wave, breaking the top of the bars, as you feel Malice immediately pull away from you. For a moment, it kind of seems like, oh my god, did I just do something wrong? Like, Malice just completely rejected me, but then you see Malice, like, get literally swiped horizontal, as V comes charging in, and you can see Malice's swift steps as the insanely loud and echoey pulse wave just boomed through this very small cavern. As the dust settles, Malice is on the floor. V looks at you, and the top bars are destroyed, and the parents are understandably a little shocked.
V looks like down, up at the pulse wave fingers, down back at Mattis, up, back down, and says, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were gonna kill the."
Reach down and I help Malice up, and I slap
gets
V
up.
across the face.
Wouldn't be
I-
the first
I-
time V's gotten slapped in this game.
Rolling the
No.
hit.
That's how it feels.
Nat
That's how
one.
it feels.
I just
Nat
rolled a
one.
nat 1 to hit V. Just
Dude.
like a
V
certain.
died to stop it.
Who the fuck? Wait, who slapped V?
You.
You.
No, I haven't.
Yes.
No, V
Oh,
slapped
I was
you.
the one
He
being
slapped
slapped.
Yeah, V
He
slapped
slapped
you,
Mel. He
and
slapped
V.
Mel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mel has never physically
You
taken
see-
an action against V,
No.
and yet has still been
He's-
assaulted for it.
Okay, V's a physical
we're just used to
person,
assaulting
alright.
people.
Malice,
Okay, if you could do it ever, I could do it with V a little bit. All right.
So she just
Okay.
misses, of course,
He's
completely.
a little weakling, dude.
V kind of hands over the sword and is like, okay, you know what? She hands you her sword and says, you know what? That was my bad. You could, do you want my arm?
No, I don't want your fucking arm. I'm going to take the sword.
Just give me a
I'm-
good hit.
I'm taking the sword, I'm going to the bars, and I'm going to start hacking at them. I don't think this will chop through it, because I don't know.
I mean, it's a magic.
I'm just gonna
the
start-
blade. You see,
Try
as
to break
Malice
the
gets-
bars.
as
Toss
Malice
it
gets
back to
helped
V.
up,
Yeah, can V help? Oh
He-
wait, are you gonna help?
I help.
as Malice gets up, he looks over at V, and you see he does not react to the damage at all. It is as if it didn't hurt him.
He's gonna say, I am sorry. I thought you're.
He turns back towards his parents. Alright.
I think this is an appropriate time. Hold on.
For what?
During this moment of silence, V's just gonna turn over to Addis, kind of pet her cocoon, and be like, I hope we don't ever fight like this.
As you do that, V, a tiny little spectral moth hand comes and pats your head,
Oh my gosh, are you there? Can you listen to me? Alice?
gives you a thumbs up, and then disappears.
Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. She's just gonna give Alice like,
Please never do this around
like a
dirt,
king hat.
just to keep up the illusion.
Dude, can you do you want to say that in character? You read the idea.
Hell no. Not
Uh,
this is too tense
Okay.
an actual moment for Mel, especially when it's dealing with someone and like potentially losing their parents. Way too much is going on in Mel's head to be able to make a joke like that.
I think we will figure out the joke later. I think that's a funny scene. So funny.
Malice walks up to the bars as close as he can, and he just puts a hand through, and he says, "If I can get you both out of here, if I don't see a world in which we go back to any sort of normal lifestyle. These wounds on you cannot be healed. If this curse cannot be taken from my body, then I don't know what to do."
Your
I-
mother is going to stand up and grab your extended hand and say, "Is there anything to do but to learn to love us again?"
You see a world in which you forgive me for what I've done.
The father will say, "It has been a very long 6 years."
It has.
Dude, we're not getting into combat tonight. This is a weird. We're gonna have to retcon something. It ain't happening. I don't believe that.
He says, "Even though we didn't want to die, we understand. 6 years is a lot of time to think. You don't need to worry about our forgiveness anymore."
I, 6 years I spent attempting to justify my actions to myself while still punishing myself for what I've done, for the way that I am. He like shows his arms and all the scars all over himself. I did this all to myself because I hated what I had become, but more so I hated what I had did in the past. I I don't look back on that day with any sort of fond memory. It's all just a blur to me. I it was I punish myself daily. He will let go of her hand and like turn around and show the massive scar that he has on his back. Um, he says, "I underwent the worst pains I could possibly put myself through. It was perhaps selfish in an attempt to care of myself, of the thoughts, of all the bad feelings that I still had. But now I might not have felt exactly what you all have, but I've gone through a lot of pain. It doesn't even. He looks down to his leg where Fee had just hit it. It doesn't even faze me anymore. It's just. It's just another emotion. I've made myself numb because of the acts I have committed. I don't even. It. I hope it is enough. I don't know if we can just look past what has happened in the past, but all I've wanted is both of you back. I've wanted to go back to that day and change things. I've wished that I was never here in the first place, so that you would both still be alive and well. I have attempted a couple times, stopped by my teacher. He takes the claw blade and just drags it across his arm, and there's just no feeling on his face. It doesn't mean anything to me now. I've become numb. But I'm sure it is still not even a fraction of what you both felt and continue to feel. As I take 3 damage.
Oh my gosh, dude. What's your HP at? Don't worry about it.
Why did I create a character that was in love with your character?
They're literally dying in front of you, bro.
Yes, Flicker's very,
Bro, you
very
need to bring him.
conflicted.
He probably still has more health. I'll be real.
That's true.
Definitely
It's
more
really
than
hard to
Mel.
figure out where the self-harm and like blood hunter necessity ends.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like
He takes an extra 2 damage from all his Blood Hunter stuff by his own account. That's just a lot of it's self-harm.
man,
It all is.
all comes back. Yikes.
The mom's gonna say, my I don't know. I haven't told you this story, but when I was around your age at the moment, I found some terrible things that tore my family at the time apart. And by no means is it at this extent, admittedly, but when she's gonna try and rephrase, but she looks down and says, a couple of months before your horns and your skin manifested, I was laughing with my parents as if nothing happened. But I didn't forget. You're not supposed to. We're supposed to learn from it. And she like grabs the hand of her husband. We're gonna learn from this. No matter how long it's gonna take, I'm sure we all now have an eternity to do that. She kind of turns a little red, as that might have been a soft spot.
He looks down at his hands, and I have far longer to live than I ever hoped for. Some days the skin and the horns and the powers felt like the least damaging part of the curse. The worst was the immortality. I feared I'd have to live forever knowing what I had done, and knowing that there was nothing I could do to go back and stop myself. Even on the attempts at my own life, I was stopped. It seemed I would be cursed to live forever this guilt, but you both are here now, in front of me. And I'm not sure how I feel, but and he sheathes his blade, and as he does, he reappears on the other side of the bars with them as they misty step. And he takes both of them into a hug, and he says, "But I want to stay with you both. I want this second chance."
You feel both embraces from both sides, and you feel your father shaking with emotion, something that you might not have seen too much of. You feel the warmth of their tears. And he says, "My son, my son, my son." And he just keeps repeating that as you probably hug for a long time. So,
It's like Mouse is still like bleeding.
Nah, dude. Everyone's enjoying the show, I think.
I'm not.
V. Again, V's back to a little bit of tearing up, you know? It's a happy moment for
More
a family.
tears for these random adults than you had for Rintush, huh?
Hey, man, this is more
Huh?
relatable than Rin.
You've known Rintush more longer than them.
There's a good
He
reason
pulls
why I'm
away.
rooting for this.
Mel.
story.
Mel like is turned around and starts just like running their hand along the wall, trying not to show how like destroyed this has made them.
Oh my gosh, this probably ruined Mao even worse, dude. It's hilarious. When it's sad. And
After a
hilarious.
while, pulls away from the hug and just looks at both of them for a bit, and kind of shakes himself back to reality, and he says, "Mama, this is my girlfriend, by the way. And admittedly, I don't know the other two, but
Hello. Sorry for the big blast of energy. I just...
Sorry I'm
God.
intruding on this family moment.
Did you say
You're
that?
racist
I'm sorry.
against Fire
Can
Genasi.
you said this is Flicker?
I said, "Mama, this is my girlfriend, by the way."
Yeah.
And this is where they
Am I gonna get ganked by a hag?
Mom looks up, wipes some tears away, and says, "Oh, nice to meet you. Sorry this had to be
Hello.
your first impressions. We're usually a lot more collected. I would hope so.
I expected there to be no first impressions, so anything's better than nothing.
Okay. There is one more thing I would like to do. However, it is your guys' choice if you would like to continue on.
I mean, I've already invested so much time. Might as well just do the last.
DJ, it is inching closer to your bedtime. That is not me saying I don't want to go on, but it is.
Bro, I've already invested so much time, bro. Just
invested
take
so
it
much
from me,
time.
bro.
We're here,
Still keep
baby.
going. Okay.
Yeah.
We're fucking here, baby.
Dude.
Also, yeah, so he just from the other side of the bars. This sucks now. He's on the inside, and I only had one cast of Misty Step.
Bro, how the heck? how the heck
Jump
Misty
through the
Step was-
hole of the bars that.
Yeah,
that
Misty
thing
Step
made.
was not a
Bro.
normal spell. That was from a feat, so that is one time for long rest.
Well, good thing
but-
I could
Oh
cast
my
it.
gosh.
He looks over and the Flicker, come closer. Introduce yourself.
But, okay.
It's like the most emotion you've seen him have for a
Fish
while. Malice is inside the bars with the other two now.
Okay.
Flicker. I am a spellcaster. I didn't think I'd meet.
What are your intentions with?
I didn't think.
Oh, you can't do that shit.
I didn't think this was how this day would go. It was just a routine day today. Some monsters in the woods and some kids that were missing. But this is fucking Calanthum. You'll meet your your boyfriend's dead parents, out of nowhere. Yeah. That you didn't even know were dead.
I apologize, Flicker.
Your
All okay.
your mom leans in, Malice, and says, "Is she okay?"
I don't believe I am okay, and I seriously doubt either of you are okay.
I guess not okay is the new normal then.
I'm
Melvin
sorry
will chuckle.
about.
Mel will
I'm sorry.
chuckle hearing that and come over to start bending the bars.
I'm sorry about the almost blast of gravitational force to the face, but you were kind of
That's okay.
pissed. You were
That's
kind
fine.
of pissing me off.
Yeah, sure, that's okay. You don't almost kill us at all, but no, I'm just that's
Malice is like, I've done worse, and then he thinks to himself for a second, he's like, I ignore that.
This made first impression.
That's okay. I understand the position that you've been put in tonight, and
You know what's above you at all?
do I want to say yes?
You want to say no?
No.
There's been a lot of really difficult circumstances for the past couple hours, and so there was a hag. There was this. There's been a lot. So I just thought that this was a trick meant to hurt Malice a lot more than she's already. I keep saying she. Why do I keep saying fucking she? That's because I've never associated any other gender with Faye. Anyway,
That's fair.
yeah. Anyway, there's been a lot.
We're gonna just take a little shift here. Take a little shift. Hold on. I have to decide something.
Uh-oh.
I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen, but
People on the side of the bar is
Hmm,
probably
what do you
gonna
think?
explode.
What do you think is
Guess we
gonna
didn't
happen?
time up for
What do you
this.
think is gonna happen?
I think, while this may not be a exact trick of the hag, I still have a feeling that if he could have given them life for this long, she can take it away at any moment.
I bet she has them by the balls,
Really?
Like a grenade inside. Not like literally, but physically. I mean, not. Whatever.
Got a Suicide Squad bomb in the base of their skull.
Exactly.
I
bro.
cast testicular torsion.
Well, that only works on the father. You have to cast clitoral contusion on the mother.
I did not just hear
We're
that word.
live. We're live.
All right, hi everyone.
There's like our
Our
No,
one
no,
fan.
you do not get the right to say hi everyone now, okay? Why didn't you say hi everyone 2 hours ago?
That's true.
Hi everyone.
Alright.
Remember to keep your counter spells
I
up,
have made my
otherwise.
decision. I'm going to abuse you some more. Alright?
Oh my
You hear a
god.
whisper.
Oh.
Gosh, you haven't been
your-
abused
in your
enough?
ear, okay? You hear a whisper in your ear.
Hey, mama.
Can we just kick you from the campaign at this point? Can
I'm
we-
sorry.
Get out of here!
I'm serious. I'm going to mute myself.
You're out!
I'm gonna mute myself, so I just-
Stop!
The principal would have him expelled.
I'm ready, Emmy. Give it to me.
I'm not ready.
Let me make.
Just the
alright,
whispers.
let me make a decision. Let me delay and have a conversation. That I.
Okay. Emmy.
Mhm.
Emmy. It's 2:52 a.m.
Yes.
East Coast time.
Yes.
Do we need to have this conversation?
Well, it's dependent
Or
on
can
what
we-
comes next.
Dude,
Okay,
remember
okay.
when Emmy said, you know what, next room's basically combat? Like,
And then Malice decided to fail a wisdom save. So.
oh, that's how it works. That's crazy. Wait, who hasn't failed their wisdom saves? Or are they still coming?
It's all
curious
my
if-
characters have succeeded at wisdom saves. Red Tusk
curious if that
succeeded and they
specifically
killed
is-
him.
Oh, I'll tell you, bro.
Shimmer succeeded.
I'm really curious if that's specifically resulting in. You know, Flicker, what's your max HP?
Max HP?
Yeah, I wonder if I actually do have more than you.
44.
I have 4 points less than you.
Damn.
There is still no exits.
Can I take one of those bars that I bent?
Mm-hmm.
Give it a little, give it a little tin snip at one end, and fire it into where the last exit was.
Stone is completely stopped by stone.
Really?
Yep.
We've been trapped magically.
Did the hag keep you down here? Is she still around? She spoke to me upstairs.
We haven't seen her in a while.
We have to find a way out of here, at least. I mean, sure, there's other ways.
Give me 8 hours, I'll be able to look through these walls.
We don't have 8 hours.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Foggy?
Yeah?
In your head, you hear in your head. Huh. Okay, in your head you hear a I can I have to remember her voice. God, it's been so long since I played her. I can
Oh yeah.
feel what you feel. I'm sorry. And I hate to interrupt this moment, but how do you say this? Like, there's like a
If you need a second name, well,
no,
just
essentially, I'll just say. Oh, right, yeah. Go ahead. What's up?
we'll just whisper. Yeah. Just keep my hands busy.
You see, like, spectral black hands appear next to yours as well. Not influencing your hands, but just be there.
Yeah.
Not a hindrance to you. At least, I would hope not. But
Well, we'll try and place his hands within the black hands, the spectral ones.
yeah,
Just show me what to do.
once you do that, you feel breaks in the wall past what you seem to be sliding over. Other people's perspective, you see Mel's hand slide against the wall, and then suddenly just dip through, and then come back, slide through the wall, dip through, an uneven, jagged surface. So clearly the sides of the walls are... Yes.
Illusory?
Yes, but only can be passed through the light. It's like Anti-Ethel's wall.
Okay.
You know, like you need
Well,
to wear
you
a
know
mask.
Okay, I was about to say though, you know we discovered you don't need the mask to do that.
There's another way, I know, but the mask is the easiest way of doing it.
We just held walk through it.
Held walk?
We just walked through.
What do you mean
Yeah.
held walk?
Because you can hold,
Like
like
we
in
just-
like MOBAs, you can hold down the direction you're heading, and your
Yeah.
character will just path towards the mouse. You just hold the direction and point towards the wall.
Well,
it'll
that's
just
really annoying.
go through.
I never
Yeah.
used to do that.
Yeah,
Like, go ahead with
It took
that.
us-
Like,
it took us 3 runs, so yeah.
I don't control my character that way, so I don't know. Anyways.
Nor do it.
Okay. Well,
But yeah,
that's great to know.
Okay, so it was taking something specific
Yeah.
to go through the wall.
Yes. Which eventually,
Mel said-
scanning the wall, find that there is a gap enough to walk through.
Well, we'll kind of press further. Does it go past the wrist, or like does it allow him to go all the way through?
Go all the way through.
Okay. Mel will step through.
From the perspective of the party, you just step through a wall. Does anybody try and do the same thing?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Malice will walk over to the wall and attempt to put his hand
It
there.
is a stone wall.
Mel will stick a hand out. Just be like,
Malice grabs his hand.
And you're able to go through.
After
Malice
pulling
will
each-
attempt to.
I'm
if
gonna
the
I'm
chain
gonna-
link, if that works also. Yeah.
V's gonna stop Victor and say, "Listen, if I don't go next, I think they're gonna leave me. I need to be. I need to go next.
Mel like holds their hand out and does this, and as V starts going over, he like swats your hand.
She's just gonna grab on and try like pulling herself in.
Mel points. Now Mel's hand points over at Flicker and the parents, and is like,
This is awkward. They're like still in the kit. Oh well, Malice was still. All right, they'll just come over. Whatever.
"No, I bent
No,
the
we
bars.
bent the
Yeah.
bars
Oh,
to
right,
get
okay,
them out.
yeah,
I
yes,
mean,
yes, okay,
I
so now they're
mean,
out now.
I assume I don't need to justify 1,300 pounds of force on the end of a bar."
They'll,
bro, it's a
they'll go
big
through
bar.
with you.
And Mel will step back. "V, I'm ashamed. Who else would I be able to yell at?" "It's a joke. I know I don't make them often."
Bro's actually
DJ
watching
laughed at
Overwatch
that.
Right now. Actually watching Overwatch. I can see the
Oh.
flashes.
No.
Cotton 4K.
Well.
Clip that shit.
No, bro actually sent
No, I
me earlier. Oh, how did I get up here? And sent me a screenshot of watching flats, dude. It's like,
Oh my god.
How did I get here?
I'm really trying, bro. I'm really trying. I
Are
don't know
Malice's
how
parents there
it's
already?
happening.
Yeah, they'll be through.
Everybody gets over. It's all good.
And now you're on the battle map. Congratulations.
We
If he gets
finally
pulled
made
over,
it to the
she's
battle
like,
map.
We're not the
It
best.
exists?
Finally now.
No, this has been black this
When
whole
V gets
time.
pulled
I've been
over
wondering.
by
I
Mel,
thought-
V's gonna say, "Well, I guess you don't hate me as much as you act like it sometimes."
My cat is like, why the
Need to
fuck are
disagree.
you up at 3 a.m.? She's like, I don't want to
Um,
be awake.
So,
There ain't no way we're doing combat tonight, bro.
I am saying that literally this next room is combat.
No, like, are we actually gonna be able to roll through all of it? You
We
think?
can speedrun combat.
I don't
We're
know.
back.
I believe in we.
We speedrun, dude.
We could try. All right, we could try.
It's a
I
reduced
don't
combat encounter, right?
think it's the fight you think it is.
Okay.
I just
I
want to
don't
say,
think it's the fight I think it is, anyways.
if we don't have combat, we look like total assholes.
Yeah.
Forgetting- for having Brian and Joey give us their
All right,
give
that's
up their
facts.
characters.
All right, that's enough to.
Let's
Alright,
go.
that's
Let's
facts.
fucking go.
That's
That's what it's all about.
Listen,
That's what it's
I
all
but
about.
I want to say, as soon as this combat is over, the session better end.
Yep.
I'm
It
going in
will
that bed.
probably end up breaking our session record eventually.
I think we
Hell
already
yeah.
have. Well,
We-
session record for this
Well-
campaign. This campaign.
This-
Oh yeah,
The
for
other
this
campaign,
second
it's like
yes.
8.5 hours.
Something.
850.
I gotta
50?
eat some.
Okay, maybe not that.
Fucking
actually.
hell.
I
Maybe
am-
not that.
I'm so hungry that I am going to eat this box of stale Cheez-Its that's been
Hell.
wait,
No,
I
like
have
literally
graham
earlier,
crackers,
I went
actually.
and grabbed another decaf coffee and some fucking
What
what the fuck is
dude,
that?
What was that? That was
Tyrone,
that
bro.
was
and,
They're
and some
recognized.
fucking Pop Tarts because I was like, I gotta
Low-
put something in my system.
low pixel Tyrone.
Also, I need an emotional
Dude,
support.
I
now.
love the beans Joey draws.
Is we're
over
late
there.
enough.
Wait,
Um,
the bean.
okay.
Wait, it's empty. Oh, his husband.
So you come across this thin hall. If you'd like to place the tokens down for Malice parents.
Do I need to refresh the
Oh,
battle
yeah.
map again?
Oh, yes. I don't know.
Um,
They just elves. I don't have a token.
No,
for
nothing
them, but-
changed.
very quick.
Mal.
I'll do this very quickly. Okay, I'll very quickly.
What are we
do
doing?
this.
What are we doing?
Could we just never mind. I'll do it later. All right. If you just go through this small tunnel, you get if you crawl over the rocks, you just crawl over them, and you start to see a formed and intentionally built structure down here below. Okay. All right. That's actually a perfect picture for the father. No, but yeah, you can explore as
see
you
what
wish.
the hell.
You can explore as you wish. This is a gated. It's wooden. But you would find.
Oh,
Is there
I
something
think I have to
there?
refresh the battle map.
Hey, can I be honest, guys? Are you
Yeah.
guys drawing fake things on the battle map?
What?
Uh,
What are you talking about?
wait, yeah, no, there's nothing there.
Yeah, you're gesturing to stuff that's not there.
This?
Yeah, no.
The battle.
there's
see,
all
like,
the black
blacking
up
out battle
here.
map is here where I'm outlining.
Yeah.
Bro, we
And
ain't
there's
seen
nothing
this.
here.
There's
There's
nothing there.
here.
I asked you guys earlier if you could see that, and somebody said yes.
I'm
Well-
going to the stream, bro. What's happening, bro?
Wait.
Well, there's also the black up top, which is
hold
what
on.
at least I would have assumed.
You guys can't see that?
No.
Bro, do you want a screenshot, bro? Because
Yeah.
you're about to look really embarrassed,
Are you
bro.
for
Can you put it
real?
back?
It's not fogged or anything. It's just nothing's there.
Here.
No, there's
Bro.
just nothing
Here.
there.
Look at the screenshot.
Staging area. Yeah.
That's exactly how mine looks.
What?
Dude, you kept on like putting things on the map. I'm like, dude,
Oh, wait a minute. Am I dumb? Hold on, I might be done. Hold on. This is big brain time. Bam! Now you can see it.
Oh, there just wasn't a map there in the first place.
dude, what the
No,
hell?
Ah.
I had it hidden. I forgot about that. I
Oh,
thought I had it
Is
fogged.
that why you?
I thought I had it fogged.
Is that why you put us in that line
Okay.
earlier? I thought you just put us in a line to like
Yes.
memorize where we
I
were.
did do that.
Okay, so Mouse would still be leading the charge.
That was wild,
probably.
bro.
No, but that
With
it
Flicker.
works even. It was because you put the parents perfectly in the corner right there. So it was like, oh, they can see the
Oh.
map. Like that was perfectly fine. Like, dude, that was stupid. That's dumb. But yeah,
That's
you
wild,
can
Mouse would still be.
see this. It's a wooden gate.
Is that a real treasure chest there?
Yes, it is. Yes.
I'd like to open it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Inside, you find 50.
Ring of Three Wishes.
No, you find You find a. You find a robe of stars and 50 platinum. So,
A what now?
a robe,
A robe
of
of stars.
stars.
Oh.
If that's what I think it is. I've had that before.
Yeah, Eclipse had that.
Yeah, that was Eclipse's item. Oh, I've always actually wanted that back on another character.
Better hand it back after you if you grab it right now. You better hand it back.
I have a
before your
soft
character
spot for
leaves.
that item because of Patise's cloak.
Would be a cool thing
Uh,
if you had a spellcaster girlfriend who could use
Yeah.
that.
Like Malice picks both of them up, and is it like a pouch of 50 plat or is it just 50 loose plat?
Pouch.
He takes a pouch and he I don't use much currency myself. If you would want this, I know.
Sure, I gotta
might
save up
want it.
for Alice's future savings account.
He just tosses the bag to you, and then
Thank you.
he inspects the robe for a bit.
How much was
before-
that?
50 plat.
Cool.
He inspects the the robe for a bit before turning to Flicker. He says, "This seems like an item that's more in your vein."
I take it, I look at it, put it on. It's a bit garish, but it'll do.
I think it looks lovely.
Thank you. Thank you.
Garish.
You look lovely, my dear.
She blushes, but you can't tell because she's red.
Dude, it turns purple instead.
Oh, blue.
Aww.
Blue, like blue fire. Blue.
Okay, blue
that's
fire.
good.
She turns a little blue.
Alright,
You won't be able to tell when she has hypothermia, though.
He's gonna open the door.
Okay. Entering into this room. I know in the battle map.
The
this
big
is
ass fucking skeleton.
covered. I know this is covered. However, this would just be like an opening, just for
Okay.
simplicity's sake.
Someone killed a Goliath.
Is anything over here?
That thing you're standing on, it looks gonna shoot. The vases are just broken vases, and this is just a rock wall. I'm trying to get the
And what about
as
this?
possible. That is a door.
Okay. And what about this?
Wait, is that actually
It's
like, is there
skeleton.
just an off-hinge door?
Yes.
Mel will
Take it.
pick that shit up with telekinesis and take it with them.
Okay. So.
Can I summon can I summon Hecafast but not for combat, just like just as a small form?
Yeah. I mean, if combat breaks out, he just uses his action to get hecka big.
Nah, I'm just gonna grab him and say, "Alright, figure out what's down there." Just gonna throw him
You want me to go in there?
That looks
Yeah.
disgusting.
It's not like a poop hole. It's just.
It looks like a poop hole.
Is it a poop hole, DM?
No.
It's not. I have a good sense of smell. I don't smell
Drop
anything.
I can smell it.
No, you
Drop
can't.
him.
I can.
No, you can't.
I can. Why are you gaslighting me?
You got this, okay?
Oh,
She's just gonna pick him up by the neck and.
drop me! Drop me!
Come back when you're done.
You just use your okay. As it's
Malice,
go a little farther than you may think it might.
I'm sure he'll be
Mel
fine.
quickly walks back to his parents and says, just in case we run into anything, stay a bit behind us, okay? Just stay a bit back.
They agree. They nod. Yes, they understand, and they kind of just like huddle in the corner.
A lot of HP.
A lot to process. Okay, starting to go into here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Liquor, get over here.
Only if there was a blaze token.
We're fighting a blaze. Let's go.
Guys, we gotta get some blaze rods.
We have to go to the end.
We have to go to the end. But we do have to get the.
So behind the door, or behind this little pathway, you see this.
Did those shadows drop any eyes?
Oh my god.
When
While you're in here, you can now hear the source of the. You good? What just happened? What just happened?
what's up?
What just happened?
Foggies.
What just happened?
Just play D&D, Evie. Don't acknowledge it.
Okay. Well, as you... Be for real. As you see the, there you go. Finally, Jesus. I'm still getting used to this system.
You're doing great, MA.
You see now where the source of the screams are coming from. The screams that, kind of scared, I guess, the person in the back to tank. Oof, I am really running low on DM energy right now. So you see, and it's this person right here. This person is a young woman who,
Killer. Shoot.
who looks very mentally tortured while two people sit and essentially watch. As you see, though, as they begin to writhe and not begin to, but as they writhe in pain, it seems like some of their screams are muted, and that's why it almost seemed rhythmic and on and off when you were upstairs. But some of their screams look muted. And when they do have these muted screams, like this huge spectral shadow erupts from their form and fills her space and almost reaches up toward the roof. But as it quickly retreats back inside, it's almost like these two are watching an active demonic possession going on with this person. Is like they don't look in control of their body. As something very similar to what Scarlet was, is torturing this young woman.
Do any of us recognize her or the other two people?
No. This
Scarlet, are you there?
in the back. One moment. This in the back. Is nothing. Okay, I'll get to that later. All right, Scarlet, are you there? Sorry, yes, I'm so distracted right now. Okay.
Dude, we're all tired, I think. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
What is this?
I've never seen it before. As you see this kind of like stream of what it looks, I mean, it looks very similar, but more spacey. You see more of the night sky in there. I don't know.
All right. Walk up to the rest of the party.
Immediately, as the young woman writhes in pain, that huge spectral shadow erupts from her once more, and instead of like itself writhing in pain and trying to break free of this young woman, instead looks down at all of you as this person here and this person here, who both look to be honestly just more of those cannibals. They actually kind of look similar to Elias. One of them, and they look similar to Elias as they look at you. And that shadow descends down and will attempt to attack. So this is where we'll roll initiative.
Let's fucking go.
But
It
Okay.
only took like 7 hours.
Okay.
hey, I got an okay initiative. Huh?
Destroy your worlds. I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Oh right, we're rolling initiative at disadvantage, aren't we?
Yep.
I'm not.
Well, DJ and I
You
are.
fucking losers are.
Yeah, funny
Get
thing
fucked.
is, we could have used.
Imagine
the
bringing the
ring
scores
better
for
more
this
than
one.
Get fucked, bozos.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I thought.
Can't wait for something.
Oh,
cool,
let me
guys.
also roll another one for something else.
Eeny, eeny, eeny.
Where is Wow. That other thing rolled like shit.
That
That
other
other
thing,
thing.
is it mimic you?
What other thing?
It
I
may
wonder.
mimic you.
It is mimic you.
I wonder what Hecaphas is up to right now.
He's found like another demon down there. They're
No.
falling in love. He's starting a
No,
little
bro.
demon family.
You know what'll be really funny? The funniest outcome, bro. Bro, the hags are down there, bro.
Oh my gosh.
That would be hilarious.
Hate Instagram.
He comes back up and is like, yeah, there was these weird hags. You're like, wait,
At least
what
none of you
happened?
rolled.
I killed them.
There are these weird old ladies, and they like
Alright,
like
there you
to
go.
laugh
That's the
a
initiative.
weird.
Alright, Flicker, you go.
All right, first I am
Oh, I had
going.
2 initiatives. I mean,
You did.
I would be after Flicker, unless the young woman rolled really high. I had a 20 initiative, and the second one was for the cocoon.
Where did I place you? Did I not place you? Oh,
You placed me at the
Oh,
end, where the 6 would be.
cocoon?
Oh.
The cocoon. Does this mean Malice is leaving after this next session? After next. Anyway,
He'll stay for
sorry.
that.
There you go.
I
That's
am
I'm dead, dude. I'm tired.
I'm still
I'm
not
tired,
first,
bro.
so go ahead.
Alright. Flicker, it's your turn.
Other Mal.
going to do what I've wanted to do all session and cast haste
Fireball.
on. Oh, cast haste on Malice immediately. So you are hasted for a minute.
Plus 2 to AC as well, right?
And then I don't really think I have any bonus actions. Yeah, I don't. So I'm going to use my. I'm just going to do nothing.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll move back a little bit, like back into.
Alright.
Probably
It's time
smart
for
idea.
the young woman's turn. She's going to turn at you guys.
He actually rolled for me. Holy shit.
And she is going to use. You see her, like, as she painfully. You see all of her muscles tense. If you see, like, have you seen, like, muscle spasms in people where it looks like their muscles are rolling? That's kind of what it looks like as she pulls a spectral bow and slings a shot at Malice. And that is. Oh, who changed my dice to bloody dice and make them sound all weird? Was that
Dude,
you?
that's probably.
Dude,
Dave.
that's disgusting. I have to listen to that
You're
every time I
welcome.
roll something.
You're welcome.
Physical dice. And
24 to
physical
hit. You got
dice.
24 to hit.
Fuck.
Mm,
This is because of you. This is your
Yeah,
fault with the
That's
dice.
consequences of your actions. That's
This
the
is
theme.
your
of
dice.
it.
as fuck it, yeah. As that happens, Malice is going to twist his ring, and I'm going to cast Blood Curse of the Eyeless as the blood from the wound goes into her eyes.
So that'd be an 18.
It would be -4.
Oh, minus 4 is 20. 20.
It's a D6, yeah.
So 20.
Wait, what was she had a 24?
Yeah. Right? I got rid of. She's a +7. She rolled a 17.
24,
so
it's 24, you said.
That's 23.
23.
isn't it? Or no? Wait.
No, 7 plus 7 is 14, so it's 24.
Oh,
24.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, 24.
Damn.
I got rid of it. So.
That still hits then.
Okay, so I.
Oh wait,
rolled-
I rolled a d4 instead of a d6.
Okay.
Can I re-roll or?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm sorry. Okay.
It's gonna be a 1.
It's gonna be worse. It's a 2. Yeah, it's worse.
So you take 14 piercing damage, and you must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. I take a lot of damage. Dexterity saving throw. That is a natural 19 plus 6, 25.
You see as the arrow flies through the air, it breaks apart almost, and you see a web start coming at you. You did take that 14 piercing damage, but you succeed in breaking free of that web. So now it is time for Malice.
Beforehand,
Yeah.
I am going to use the reaction my magic item grants me, my chronolometer. I use Fate Swap. If anyone is paying attention, they will notice that the stopwatch that Flicker has never let leave her right hand, the little arms on it start spinning in just random directions, and then if you would notice, maybe there's a couple more mixed in, and suddenly the air around Malice just seems to spin as well. And so at Malice, you gain an additional action.
So do I have
Or you-
3
You have
actions
3
on my turn?
actions now. Okay.
That's why I
Okay.
hasted you,
Have 3
baby.
actions.
No.
Yes.
Well,
Okay, if you cannot
very
kill one of
low.
those people,
I'm very low. But do they all look like they're attacking? They're ready to attack.
Only the young woman, actually. These two look like they're about to do something else.
3 actions is a lot, but I don't have a quick way to get. Oh wait, I'm hasted. What is that?
Yeah,
How
your
much does that
speed is
add to my
doubled.
movement speed?
Doubled.
It's doubled. Okay. Do I have to like
Speed.
jump across this
Yep.
though? How does that work?
Athletics.
Okay. So
unless your
5,
strength is high enough to
15,
auto succeed.
20.
What thought you said?
Wait, what? Can I jump across this? What do I have to do?
What's your strength?
My strength is a +3.
It's 3 feet.
That is not big.
So
It's
no.
5 feet. So just roll an athletics
Well,
check.
Okay.
Which you don't have disadvantage
But I did roll 11.
Yeah, it's a womp womp.
on. That's awkward.
Surely it's not a DC 15 to jump across a bridge.
Jump
It might
5 feet.
I mean, fair enough. I mean,
What
Just
did
get
you say?
laid on.
11? You said 11?
11, yeah.
Okay. Alright. You'll go across. It is this jump that you gotta worry about that with.
Oh, excuse me.
That was 5.
If you had 10 feet of movement running up to it, sorry, you have a 16-foot jump.
Oh, okay. So this one I don't have
Oh.
that advantage though.
No.
And from a standing... Am I losing my mind?
I hate
Yeah.
jumping mechanics. I'm
I
gonna
have a calculator. I can send to y'all.
roll, and we will see what happens as Malice attempts to use.
Ah,
I think that'd be kind of the rest of my movement to get over there, which is fine.
Okay.
I messed up. I messed up so bad.
What'd you do?
I could have used the main action on my magic item to give myself an extra action, which would have let me yoink this person towards us. I could have used like pulse wave to pull him towards us or something like that, but I fucked up.
Yeah.
Does
Bam.
a
DC.
16
Yes.
pass?
Bam.
Okay.
Right there.
And I still have all 3 actions. Plus the
Haste.
bonus.
One thing I will say, haste allows you only to make 1 attack action if you're going to attack with it.
Yep, it's not like Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah,
So
Sedge.
I'm going
Sucks.
to first of all cast Hex on her as my bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah. That is one of my spells. And then
What do I don't gotta do anything?
Nope, it's
I don't believe Hex
Okay.
is just
Yeah.
happens, I believe, yeah. That is concentration. So then I'm going to attack, I guess. Yeah. 2 attacks with my first action.
You're
That is
gonna
a
hear- You're gonna hear a voice in your head, Mel, and says, "Be careful with their Shadowbane." And that's it.
He nods.
Go ahead.
I rolled 2 17s plus 8, so it's a 25 for both attacks.
Okay. Hit. Go with it.
And as okay, let me figure out my damage. Not that much damage, to be fair. What the fuck does a D8 look like? This apparently. That's a 4 and a 6 plus 14.
14 damage overall.
No, 24 damage overall from both
24
attacks,
damage.
plus 2d6 from hits, plus another 8 damage.
So that would be 32 damage.
And for my second action, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Does
your
an
hasted action.
18 hit?
This is,
Yeah,
yes.
one attack.
Yep.
18 hits. That is another. I should keep this D8 near me. That is 13 damage plus my D6 from Hex, which is 1. And as I take one of my next 2 attacks.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a bit worse. Does a 17 hit?
Hits meets a pizza.
On this one, I'm going to ask that she makes a DC 15 con save if she's below 100 health.
She is. Dude, I hate that blood thing. 12.
As he makes this strike, instead of any damage being done, it hits her, and her soul is sucked into the sword as one of the gems goes dim.
Great. All right, you're probably not gonna like this one.
Oh no, Emmy.
You see the soul absolutely burst out of her body as one of those necrotic blasts goes off that you got from
Oh,
the
fuck.
boy. So that
Fuck you, Emmy. Fuck you.
will be.
Is she still dead? Does her soul still get rended?
Yes. It's just the Shadowbane is now. Everybody within.
They still technically have 1 attack, by the way.
Oh god. Everybody within
Oh, jeez.
Alice is like immune, right? She's just
60
safe.
feet here
No.
takes
Oh, thank God I moved away.
35.
Yep, smart.
You would have taken half damage anyways. So like, if anybody, it should have been anybody else. 35 necrotic damage. Everybody in this radius, as an absolute blast of necrotic energy just like bursts from her like a bomb.
We get a save or no? No?
Emmy.
Okay, that's fine.
You're shaming me for not taking damage, but I'm traumatized from my last 2 characters.
Admittedly.
This is my
Yes.
character. This is Flicker's first
Well,
combat.
you
She's
just
not
killed
supposed
two
to
people.
survive
You
this.
just killed the strongest thing because there were 2 stat blocks in one, and the shadow had a lot
Actually, I'm gonna use Infinity.
of infinity.
Malice
as
goes down.
The wave of necrotic energy stops before hitting her.
How much does Malice weigh?
120 pounds.
Good to know.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well,
See, This is what we planned, Faye. We planned to one-shot a thing with haste and my
That
boss
was pretty
fate swap.
good, especially with the 9 live stealer sword.
I mean,
Yeah,
Hell
exactly.
yeah.
Let me just show you. Let me just show
I wanted
you
to
what
whittle
you
her
guys
down a
just
bit
got rid of.
first before I tried to.
Was that the main boss?
Yeah,
How much damage?
Oh.
that's what you got rid of.
So she had. Okay.
Oh.
So she had 59 health when I rendered her.
Yes, but
and we're missing
that
the
thing, that
CR15.
lower bit was supposed to be her Shadowbane. So,
Oh. Perfect.
yeah. Whatever.
Mel just whispers to Scarlet, "Does that work?"
Well,
What?
that worked.
Wait, what?
Mel whispers to Scarlet, "Does that work?"
What do you mean by that? This is me. What do you mean by that?
She said, be careful with their Shadowbane.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Then just witnesses more attacks than Mel can comprehend occur in under like 6 seconds.
Malice
just
goes
want to
over
know.
at, like.
Emmy
Go ahead.
approved these items.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's
Malice
that's just a base
runs
item,
over
right?
and just kind of like does a Mario double jump across the 2 rocks, and then just starts like slashing into her. And again, on the final hit, he stabs it down like into her chest, as you see just like the black energy being sucked into the sword as one of the gems like fizzles out, and then he immediately gets knocked down.
You see that after that blast, all the necrotic energy like condenses into this like almost like a whirlwind dust devil, because it gets sucked into this like ethereal like night pool stream thing, whatever this is. Almost like it just gets like funneled down. Scarlet says, "Malice must be angry." Yeah. Okay.
Little.
Well, it's now.
That is the end of my turn.
If they attack Malice, oh fuck.
Oh shucks. That actually like.
Do whatever they would do. I will not get mad at you, but I will get mad at you. But I
It's
will
a
not
ten,
get
This
mad at
person
you.
is going to run there. And this is my blaze. This is my blaze. Look at this, the blaze stat block. I hate this. I hate the blood dice so much. Another 24 to hit, but this time it's gonna go on V. As it's almost like a
24 to hit.
mortar, like almost like a firebolt from the back of the room. 24 to hit UV.
Wait,
That hits.
Okay, because
Emmy, how much damage was the necrotic blast?
35. And
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
All good. Everything's fine. Everything's
Alright.
okay, everyone.
Fuck you mean?
Flicker's boyfriend better not be dead after all of the shit we just went through.
DJ, does that hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, you take 8 fire damage, and you will take 3 fire damage at the end of each of your turns.
Until? Or forever? Like, am I gonna be forever burn?
Unless you
Yep,
use
it'd be
your
years.
action to put yourself out.
Okay, okay.
This person here is going, I think, to shove Malice into the pool or the stream. And
That's a yike.
I expected that.
you don't like fall away or float away, but you kind of sink there for a little bit.
Did they have to roll to do that?
To push an object.
Chronal shift, bitch.
Well, Malice
it's
isn't
push
dead
an
yet.
object.
Yeah,
That's
I'm-
that was
I'm-
an
I'll-
attack
yes,
roll, an
yes, yes.
ability check, or a saving throw,
Okay.
baby.
God, D&D's so stupid.
Athletics,
Yeah,
athletics.
you're not able to
Wait.
resist, but you're not technically an object yet. So you.
I know. I think you
so-
fail. I think
Yeah,
You
what-
have to
fail,
roll. You have to roll first,
Oh, fair.
and then if after you tell us whether it succeeds or fails, then I choose to make you re-roll or not. By the way,
Well, I got a 7. So.
Okay.
I'm not.
Well,
Okay, I do
Actually,
want to. Okay, I don't know if I should rule this or this, but
unconscious condition, you automatically fail Dex and Strength saving throws.
Oh,
Ah, right.
Okay.
Never mind.
So, anyways,
It's
So
just
she
not
does.
bad. Though.
So this
Malice
random
gets pushed-
person does shove.
Yes. So Malice does get shoved in.
I mean, check DMs when you can.
I saw that. I'm not. Yeah, that's scary. Just a little scary. You know,
Gonna
just a
ignore
little
it?
Just a
Okay.
little bit. Just a little tad.
A little over.
Little tad
Good
scary.
good rules lawyering, DJ. Good job.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not
now
bad.
It is time
Fuck you,
for,
DJ.
Seriously though, good job.
Mel. It's your turn.
Just kill that guy.
It doesn't
And
look like
Can I
anything's happening
see-
to Malice at the moment, though.
Can I see that? Like, yeah, that like. Can I see Malice from here?
Sure.
Yoink.
Okay. Just bring you back. Bring her
I-
back. Bring him back.
I will actually not put put him there. I'm very sorry. I will put Malice there.
Member 2. Wait, did I mix them up? Oh no, I didn't. No, I'm right. Wait, I messed them up. I mixed them up. Oh my god, I mixed up my monsters. V, it's your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that should have 10 feet of movement, which should be here and here. Honestly, that doesn't. This water, is it even anything? Or is it just water?
It looks like a form of
H
liquid.
shoved Malice in.
It looks like a form of liquid. Though when Malice went in, it seems to be flowing this way. But when Malice was shoved in, they kind of just floated there. So it looks like it has some magical properties.
Is it worth kind of just shoving him in, guys?
I mean, he took the effort to shove Malice in.
That's true. I mean, maybe she was just trying to drown him. Because, like, if you.
Maybe the river heals. Maybe he was
Though-
trying to help me.
though
Maybe.
Malice, it looked like
Oh, I
nothing
take
happened
3
to
damage,
Malice when
right?
that happened.
So I
Yes.
take 3 damage and then I heal a little. Okay.
Is it your turn?
Okay.
Or are you gonna shove?
Yeah, I'm doing my healing and damage. Okay. Interesting.
I've never heard DJ so tired.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've been getting to bed earlier these days, so I don't know.
I'm about to pass
That
out
hate-
too, man.
That
Dormo.
haste and extra action speeding
Dormo.
up this combat quite a bit, I feel.
Yeah, it was very.
So-
Thank you. I'm gonna roll to hit him and try shoving him, pushing him in using my pushing enchantment on my sword. That is a 17 to hit.
17 to hit will hit.
2d plus 2d6. That will be 17 damage, and he will be shoved 10 feet.
Okay.
Is that enough to shove
Yeah,
him, by
I'll
the
say
way?
so. Yeah, just. Alright, keep it right there.
A little awkward if it wasn't.
That would be kind of funny. Though.
I just realized, yeah, this is kind of a. I can't tell if this is a cliff or this shoves him off.
Kind of looks like it ends like right there.
Yeah, and it just looks a little jet. Anyways,
Yeah. Anyways, that's my action, my bonus action, and that's my turn.
other Malice, it's your turn.
Oh, as on your back, V,
Oh my gosh,
Alice from the cocoon is going to. What does this person look like doing up here? Can I see them?
Yeah, sure. I'll say, they're. You see another mushroom circle appear on the door as they touch it.
Alice is going to. Oh no, that doesn't work. Alice is going to cast. I think. Wait.
Gosh, I gotta ask.
Hold person.
I gotta ask.
It is
Alice
a
if it hurts.
DC 13.
What?
Hold person. Sorry. DC 13 Wisdom save.
Oh, they pass. They pass.
Well,
Save
I don't
a
know
sec there for you.
I don't think she has anything as a
Especially
bonus
with the low
action.
DC, it's unfortunate.
Flicker.
Yeah, doesn't have anything on the bonus action.
So,
Flicker.
right. So, remind me of the rules in D&D. A help action just stabilizes somebody.
No, just a stabilized action, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
But
to
if
make
you
like a
can
medicine check,
I
right?
don't know.
Yeah, you do. It's like
You can make a medicine check to try and heal someone. I don't remember how the DC is determined, but if you fail the check, you don't fail a death save. So it's just like giving an extra chance for a success.
I think it's
I
stabilized.
am going.
I don't remember.
Did neither of us take healing potions?
I gave my healing potions away.
Well, yeah. But like,
I don't have any healing items in me.
just use you can just use the stabilize. You can just stabilize.
Alright, I'm just going to run over to Malice, assuming that V has handled things. Actually, well, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that
You don't trust
because
me.
there's still one that did a lot of damage earlier that's still up.
Facts.
So, how far are they? 1 second. Measuring tool.
90.
Okay, they're definitely. I am going to use one of the stars from the. Wait, would I have the robe of stars be able to be attuned before this combat? I don't think so, right? I have a high.
attunement's quick, right?
What'd you say?
What's your intelligence modifier?
+4.
That's like a
no,
minute.
yeah, you're
Yep.
fine. Here's a minute.
Okay.
Malice is smarter than Flicker. That's funny.
Really?
Dang.
I have a 20 intelligence.
That's awkward.
That's awkward.
Well, okay, so that's 7d4. Let me just Google that.
What are you doing? Are you doing magic missile?
Yeah, I'm taking one of the stars and using magic
Gotcha,
missile.
gotcha.
Nice. I
Okay,
love
so
magic
that's
missile.
19 plus 7, so 26 damage.
Okay, 26 damage.
I'm gonna ask you
Which-
something really dumb next turn, Emily, and you're just gonna have to be prepared for it.
Oh, this happens a lot. Malice, it is your turn.
My turn has been done.
All right.
I should have stabilized.
So
It's fine.
it is now.
I got another turn.
Member one. Member one is going to swim down and out of sight.
That's wild, bro.
I didn't mean to grab them, I'm sorry.
No. Okay, there you go. They're going to swim down and out of sight. Now it's time for Mel.
Do we?
Now it's your turn.
Is he taking the hide action, or can we see him where he's hiding, or is it like impossible?
The liquid is not very transparent.
All right,
The
so if we hide
liquid.
in there, we could hide in there.
The liquid, yeah.
Okay. What about his smell?
Mel, it's your turn.
Smell them through the water.
Smell it through the
gotta-
liquid.
Hey, if anyone has
Hey,
a
it's
healing
Smelling the horror moments of
potion,
lying.
if anyone has any healing.
I do not happen to have healing. I also happen to
I
have not
should've-
made
I
some
should've-
classes yet,
Are people
so
who could-
I should have
chance of
forced Sir
healing.
Knight Branded to heal me.
the people who could heal are not on our team, bro. They went out.
yeah. Where is okay? I don't even know if I switched anything. If I would be able to get damage off. Can I see the person up top?
Yeah.
Whack him. It's full out. Do it.
Go.
Be safe. Don't worry.
This is what it means to go even for. Nah.
End this.
Uh,
End this encounter, bro. I know you can do 100 damage. Just do it.
Drop a
don't
roof
know.
on them like you dropped one on Rintusk.
Yeah. Yeah. Say less. Say less.
honestly, that flicker's right there, bro. Just
His kill flickering.
throw him in the
I would
water.
be annoyed.
Nothing personnel, kid.
It should be pronounced personal.
I hope you're ready for something really dumb, Emmy.
Okay. I'm not prepared. Mel, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm actually like doing the math on it because I may actually just not have the range. Is that 110
It's
feet?
110, yeah.
That's 110.
I don't think there's any world where I actually have the range for this.
What is the range?
You can move
60?
forward.
If I went all out, absolute max, I would have like 43 feet of range. So like
You're-
45 feet.
Your
Oh.
character has ranged issues, bro. I think you need like get a horse or something. Just Horse, bro.
Well, actually, technically, I could double it. So, yeah, I don't have the range physically.
Dang.
So Mel will launch the fucking door at them.
Good shit.
Okay, make a raised attack, I guess.
Y'all see Mel like set the door like grab the door and concentrate, and then open their eyes and place their hands like that, and the door just out.
Good shit.
I'm pretty sure I do have to make a ranged attack. Yeah, launch. Yeah, I can do way higher in this, but
I'm pretty sure there's some movie out there where that happened like this, where somebody got smashed behind like a door that got like launched
Final
off its hinges.
Destination, bro.
Yeah.
Final
oh
Destination.
no, it's like the classic break down the door and you just
I'm gonna die.
crush whoever's
Oh,
behind
that
it, right?
too. Yeah, I remember.
Mel isn't, by the way. Mel's not launching it like flat ways. Mel's launching it like it's gonna pancake this person.
Okay.
I do counter. Thank you, Faye, by the way, for critting earlier. It made my day.
For what?
Critting that one woman. Dude.
What is our
Critting?
current proficiency bonus?
3. Trust me.
Source.
Wait, you
I
say
mean,
thank you?
19 to hit.
19 hits.
30 damage.
Nice.
Okay, the 30 damage killed him. They weren't that strong. The little blaze,
Okay.
the little blaze you just blasted at the door. Oh my god.
Bro, somebody should have given Minecraft Steve some
Mel-
doors to throw.
Mel,
For real.
proper concerns, I don't know what the fuck is about to happen. Grabs the door, concentrates. Shoots the little blaze.
Good shit.
Alright, that is the end of the encounter. That is the end of the encounter.
He'll pluck the door and pull it back to himself.
Before I dip, and before we all dip, I run over to Malice and use the stabilize action
Alright, cool beans.
on my boy.
Alright.